Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for another epic game of Warhammer 40,000. It is the semifinals of the Tabletop Titans tournament, the third, otherwise known as the T6.
I didn't keep up with you there.
No,
the T's were too fast.
Did you run out or did you go over?
I couldn't. I was at 5 when you were done, and I was like, that's not enough. It's 6.
Tabletop Titans.
We have a big game today.
Yes.
I don't know about you. I'm stressed out about this.
I am extremely stressed.
Amongst all the things that stress me, this is one of them.
We are both 100% certain that we are going to lose.
Which, it's a classic. It's like a John Adrian game.
It's a John Adrian game. Look at you.
East Coast John, put a voodoo curse on me to give me his stressedness and his insecurity about Warhammer.
Well, you know what? It's like we said on Tuesday where we had the other semifinals. We're here and John's not. First eliminated, baby. That's all I'm saying.
Do you think that's why he was super salty today?
Yeah. He's feeling it. He's like, I built this tournament from the ground up. You dang kids don't even know what it's like to sweat.
He wrote the list.
He wrote the list. He did. We're very excited, of course, to be playing these armies. We have the Harlequins versus the Necrons, and two very meta armies, very powerful armies, and they play very differently, right?
They do. I stand places and score points, and you fight people.
I move places and score points.
Yeah.
So very different. We're excited to get into it. Before we do, if you want to support the channel and get all the updates, do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. Costs you nothing, and it does really help us grow and expand. And look, we're still pushing to 100K. John's not here, but we're thinking about him because when we get to 100,000 subscribers, John is going to carry a Warlord Titan around in a baby harness. For a whole week.
While he eats the play button that we get sent by YouTube.
He's going to eat the play button that YouTube sends us. Yeah. That's a promise right there. And with that, let's dive on in and take a look at these units.
Oh, we're back with the Necrons.
Necrons.
So we are doing, of course, the custom dynasty. This is aggressively expanding and hating everyone. Everything's OPSEC, and I get a 6-inch pregame move. Everything except the Silent King himself is in that dynasty.
That's right. He's in his own dynasty.
He's a dynastic agent, sir. He can do whatever he wants. Let's start with him. We have the Silent King. He's in charge and large. We paid for his warlord traits, of course, because they're so good.
They're amazing.
And he's got my fight last. He's got a ton of weapons. He's actually kind of a shooting powerhouse within the army.
Yes.
He's my one and only noble if I were to take the noble secondary.
Code of conduct?
Code of combat. I'm not sure what matchup I would take Code of combat with only the Silent King, but maybe like Space Marines?
Wow, that's flexing on Space Marines.
Yeah. Guard. I would definitely take it against Guard, because every turn he can just plink off a Guard squad.
You could score all of them in like one turn.
And they can't kill him.
Yeah.
They can't even try to kill him.
That's entirely fair.
For now. Just wait. Guard will have their vengeance.
Look, we've dealt with the Votan problem. Now it's time to deal with the Guard problem.
We don't even know the Guard problem. The worst enemy is the enemy you don't know.
That's true.
Anyway, that's the Silent King. He's got all of his good stuff. Let's move on to our Technomancer. This is just a Technomancer.
Yeah.
He's just here to res stuff. Which is great. We love resing things. Ever since everything's core, you res all the things. You just reanimate anything you want all the time, except Meniers.
No Meniers because he's not a because he's not a Caesaricon.
Because it's the wrong dynasty. Yeah. If you did bring Caesaricon Technomancer, could you res Meniers?
You technically could.
Wow.
A lot of people say you can't, but you 100% can.
Huh.
And also if you use Mr. Luminor Caesaris.
Ooh.
Because he can do it for anyone.
I do like Luminor. He's like Fabulous Bill.
I like him a lot. He's very much like Fabulous Bill. Yeah.
But we just have a plain Jane Technomancer. We also have a Chronomancer, and the Chronomancer has a veil. It's got the veil. We're gonna jump around, jump around.
Get that once per game, pick him up, put him down.
And as we know, Chronomancers are super key for giving 5 of invuln to Scarabs. That's like a core central tenet of how Necrons play the game right now.
Specifically Scarabs.
Specifically Scarabs. Nobody else really needs 5 of invuln as much as Scarabs do.
No, that's true.
And of course, reroll advance and charge. Not something to scoff at. It's actually quite good.
It's amazing.
That's it for all of my characters. Let's get into a very short list of troops because, of course, we only have a patrol and an outrider. I have one min squad of immortals. Just little dude bros hanging out with Tesla. This is a game where maybe I'll use Malevolent Arcing.
I think it could be for sure.
Could be in it. That is 1 CP. If you hit the target on a 4-up, you deal immortal to everything within 6.
Yeah. You roll for each.
You roll individual. Yeah. Cool. That's all my troops. Let's go to elites. I have a lot of elites. We have all the kinds of destroyers.
So many destroyers.
Every destroyer. Let's start with Scorpex. We have 2 units of 6 Scorpatron destroyers. We're here to chop you up.
Amazing.
Every squad has 2 big glaives because they're just nuts. And for some reason, you're allowed to have 2 in a squad of 6.
Right.
I felt like this was a sergeant thing. Like this was supposed to be sergeants.
Oh, interesting.
And they were like, nah.
Well, it's funny because it is a 1 per 3. So if
Right.
you want to get the second one, you have to go up to a squad of 6.
All the way up to 6, yeah.
Which is supposed to be a deterrent.
Well, it's bad coherency. It's blast.
But it's just that good.
It's real good.
It's
Plus,
so worth it.
when you have 6, you're reanimating more.
Yep.
You can bring them back with Technoman because that's a thing that's
not?
legal now.
Ooh,
And of course, each Scorpex squad has a plasma sight. Little
baby.
dinky little.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's gonna follow them around. These guys have really weird rules. I feel like they didn't. This was like version 0 of the rules,
Really
and
feels like it.
they went to print.
Yeah.
So these guys can inject the squad, any destroyer squad, at the start of the fight or charge phases.
Oh, I love that.
You roll a die. On a 1, a model dies. You kill one of your own destroyers.
Nailed it.
But no matter what you roll, they get +1 strength and +1 attack.
So good.
Quite good. Now, these plasmacytes are not in the squad. They just have kind of coherency to the squad. If they're outside 6 of destroyers, they die.
Yep.
They just get lonely and they shut off.
It's so funny.
And if they're within 3 of destroyers, they can't be shot unless
cute.
they're the closest.
I love that those are 2 different ranges.
It's like they're the same squad, but they're not.
Right. Yeah.
They were real close, and they were
really
like,
funny.
well, now we're good. That's plasmacytes. Let's move on through to the destroyers. We have, of course, our Ophidian destroyers.
Ooh,
We have the snake, snake scorpion destroyers.
Snake scorpions. Yeah.
Look, today I'm not going to forget exploding 6s, chat. I forgot for one combat where I rolled all the 6s. I remembered for every other combat, and I rolled no 6s. I'm sorry, chat. There's a lot of rules, okay?
Brian was watching. He counted.
Brian
He
counted.
literally, and this was
Yeah.
a couple days ago, so a while after that first game, and he's like, you forgot this many 6s.
This many 6s. I'm sorry, Brian. I failed you. But today, I will not forget. I, of course, have them in Deep Strike because they can do that.
Yeah.
These are the fast, fragile destroyers with a lot of attacks. They're sort of chaff clearing.
Yeah, I have one question for them. Are you going to make your 9-inch charge today?
Of course.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And they're also -1 hit in combat, which I won't forget. And you're going to struggle with that, Adrian. You're going to be hitting on 4s like the rest of us,
Ooh,
okay?
That's tough.
We, of course, also have a giant squad of Locust Destroyers. We have a 6-man Locust Destroyer squad with the Heavy Destroyer put in there. This is the only other shooting unit in the entire army.
Yep.
And they do shoot a respectable amount. When you pay the 2 CP for full rerolls to wound, and they stand next to the Silent King for full rerolls to hit,
Amazing.
they have output. They have respectable output.
Quite gnarly.
I believe that's it for elites, other than some small stuff that I guess I'll cover now, that I'm not sure if they're elites. But we're going to talk about them. We have a spider.
Fair
We have
enough.
a singular spider.
Spider, that's an elite. I
While I'm
think.
showing the spiders, Adrian, can you go ahead and fix your mic? It's really low, so I think, and I've got you turned up all the way, so I'm wondering if it's just like stuck in your shirt.
Well, he's going to figure that out. I have one spider with a gloom prism, so they get a deny. Of course, I also have a deny from the Silent King himself, and he has his 4-up deny strat
Love
with
me
an
some
18.
denies.
And the cool utility of a spider, not only does it have some combat and has a gloom prism, it also brings back a scarab every turn.
Amazing. She's a spider, but she's the mama
You
of
muted
scarabs.
yourself. Now you have no mic.
I didn't touch it.
You,
Oh,
you,
no, I didn't.
you
No, he
made
did.
it
He
worse.
touched it.
Hello?
He muted
You
it.
definitely made it worse.
Everybody. Yeah, take that, chat.
So Mama Spider,
yeah, you didn't hear my joke. That's funny.
she lays a bunch of scarab eggs every turn,
Yeah, exactly.
and they just come back.
That's how it works in nature too.
I think spiders and scarabs are actually the same
Yeah,
species.
100%.
Yeah.
It's like Pokemon. You know?
Scarabs grow up to be spiders, and then
Exactly.
make a bunch of scarabs.
Yep.
Cool. We also have a reanimator, a canoptic reanimator. This one I think is also elite, funny enough.
And also an evolution of a spider.
Nope, this is where we diverge. This is clearly War of the Worlds.
Or the- oh, yeah.
This is aliens invading
Love
us.
these guys.
The reanimator is an interesting inclusion in the list. I like it because it gives you, so here's what it does. You pick a thing within 6 inches. This is an aura, so it'll be 9 inches for me for the entire game. You pick a unit that you can see and is within aura range, and that unit reanimates on 4s instead of 5s.
It's pretty good.
Now, when you put all the buffs on a Scarab Squad, there's few units in the game that can really remove them
Yeah.
without them just coming back and being obnoxious.
It's horrible.
So that's kind of the purpose of the Reanimator. I lost it in embarrassing fashion against John.
That's right.
I'll try to play it better today. You have
promises.
less shooting, and your shooting has higher priorities. So I think the Reanimator will survive, but we'll see. I'm also not just going to put it on Scarabs. I have a game plan today.
What?
And you're going to see that game plan in action.
Fair enough.
So that's the reanimator. You do have to stay within line of sight and range.
Right.
Which is why when the book first came out, people were like, this is terrible.
Right.
But with obscuring and the way people play the game now, stringing out a large squad of scarabs
You just come around a corner or something.
totally works.
No problem.
Fast attack, scarabs. We've been talking about them the whole game.
Yes.
This is an army of scarabs. Nothing in the army matters except scarabs. We have 18, 20, 21 scarabs. I can math. Something's going on over there. I don't know what's...
Yeah, Adrian's mic just seems to be really futzy, so I'm going to give it to me.
We're swapping
I feel like
mics,
you hear you
guys.
when you're saying that.
Nobody can hear anything except me. They're swapping mics. And I'm just going to talk about scarabs and how the whole army is built around them. They're OBSEC. They're 4 wounds apiece. They reanimate like monsters. And they're fast. And they pregame. So, like, there's nothing bad about scarabs. They're, like, one of the best units in the whole game if your objective is standing places and not doing battle. What's going on? I'm scared. Something's happening. I'm scared. I'm going to keep talking about my list. I have one last unit, and that is my bikes. These bikes have no upgrades. It's one small unit of 3 bikes. They exist. Tomb Blades exist to die. So here they are. There's Tomb Blades. They move fast, and they die fast. But on their way to death, they accomplish their one goal of pulling a machine out of the ground, I think, is what that action is supposed to represent. So they dig up a machine and die. And they're great. They're super fast, and they die elegantly. That's me, Adrian. That's all of my units.
That was great. I don't know if they can hear me. Can you guys hear me?
Hopefully they'll
levels.
tell us in 30 seconds.
We do have levels.
We have levels.
I
I
think
think
not
you're
getting
good.
levels before.
It was more that you sounded very distant.
Oh, weird.
And so I'm wondering
Maybe
if
you were picking up at my
this,
mic.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was like totally dead or something.
Yeah, so
Okay. Well, let us know,
now
guys.
let
We
us
appreciate
know
it.
if you
I
can
think you're
hear me chat, because I now have Adrian's mic.
Yeah.
Your levels are very low, Mel.
The problem child.
I am not the problem child. The levels are all the way up.
As she whispers.
My levels are all the way
The problem child.
Adrian, what's your army? Tell me about your
Let's
army.
take a look at the Harlequins, who I absolutely love. I adore this army. I love the way they look. I love the way they play. I love the lore behind them. They're just so cool. Fancy, dancy, magic, space elf, pirate, Harlequins. They're great and quite strong in the game right now. I've been having a great time playing them this competitive season.
What flavor of Harlequins is this?
Ooh, these be some light Harlequins. Ooh. I think the only Harlequins worth playing right now. Wow. I'll tell you what they do.
Shots fired.
Bridger. I know. They do a couple things. I always count as not having moved for the purposes of shooting, which is amazing. The only exception, of course, is if I get out of a vehicle, then I count as having moved, as per the FAQ.
What? I regret asking. Don't tell me.
Yeah, look, I
That's
can give you the
weird.
history lesson.
I don't understand.
And how I feel about it. But that's that. They also count as, you cannot hit them on better than 4s, so hit transhuman beyond 18 inches.
18 inches.
Used to be 12. You could reduce it down to 6.
What?
Now it's just 18.
Okay.
It was a little crazy
Look,
before.
I can get 18 inches away from you
I feel like you can manage that,
and then
right?
ignore all your rules.
Exactly. They have that. Their stratagem is after you declare a charge against me, 1 CP, run away 6 inches. It's a normal move, so we get all our flip belt movement shenanigans.
And that's far.
It's quite far.
That's really
and it's guaranteed, right? For you Sigmar players, it's kind of like redeploy, but you always get a 6.
Way better. It's
really
not just
good.
a 6. It's whatever your move characteristic is. That's
no.
really far.
No, it's a 6.
Okay.
It's a 6.
Well, you were like,
no.
It's a normal move, and I was like, Adrian, your
It's
move
a-
is big.
It's a 6-inch normal move.
Okay, well, I
Which
wish
is
they
important.
didn't put words like that in the game, but here we are.
I feel you. That is them. Let's dive on into this list. It is a single battalion, of course, and I'm led as always by my troop master, the one, the only, Mr. Fabulous there. He has Warlord trait and a relic. He's got Segrax Rose, which is the flat 3 damage, rerolling all failed wounds weapon.
good.
Amazing. And so to support that, we have Player of the Light, Warlord trait, which is going to be on the first round of combat, however we get there. +1 strength, +1 attack. So we're getting up to strength 6, which is an important
That's
inflection
important.
point. And also gives him a 6-inch heroic intervention.
Ooh.
Quite spicy.
I don't like that.
I like it very much. So I've got him. Accompanying him, we have 2 Shadow Seers. We've got this one here, which has the spell that makes one of my units untargetable beyond 12, unless they're also the closest. And Shards of Light, which is a targeted mortal wounds that does a bit more if you're a big thing, basically. These Shadow Seers give a bubble of -1 to be wounded within 6 inches for everyone except for the vehicles. My second Shadow Seer has 2 spells as well. They have the Move Again spell, and they also have Mirror Minds, which is an 18-inch targeted mortal wounds spell. Quite nice. Supporting that, we have lots of troops in the troop slots. We have 6 units, 5 of which are completely identical. We've got 2 fusion pistols, 2 neuro pistols, which, unless you're a vehicle, if I hit you, you take a mortal wound.
Yeah.
Period. That's it.
But Adrian, I only have 1 vehicle.
I know.
Now I have 2.
It's actually cute because against vehicles, they're just like strength 3, but AP 3.
Oh.
So it's very, it's
quite
just funny.
strange.
It's just funny. It's a lot of dice rolling for not much.
There's
but
some weird weapons in this game.
it's pretty wacky, right? They're trying to make them all purpose, but it makes them just weird in other situations. So,
Right, yeah.
anyways, 5/5-mans, 2 fusion, 2 neuros, 4 of the special weapon in different combinations. They let me do different things, like mortals on the charge, like ignore invuls, like mortals in combat, all costing CP, of course. The final unit is exactly that, but you just tack on 4 more bodies. Sometimes you just need a big hammer, a big brick.
Sounds good to me.
Which is great. Moving on to the elites, we have, of course, the infamous Death Jester, who's gone through numerous changes and nerfs, but you can't keep a good man down. This guy has the Rift Ghoul ability, the points upgrade. So every to wound roll of a 4+ is a mortal wound, shooting and melee, and ignores all cover. Now we don't have any dents on the board, a little spoiler for the table, but it's still quite powerful. And to support that, I've given him the Suit of Hidden Knives.
Ooh.
So after he's done fighting, he gets 3 more attacks. And each one that hits, just a mortal wound.
I like the idea of a sniper, but he's a Harlequin, so he's also just great at fighting.
He's great, right?
Like, that's how there should be a custody sniper.
I 100%
That's just
agree.
like also punches people to death.
It's extra cool here because basically the Rift Ghoul is like, he's like made of shadow.
Yeah.
And so his like bullets are shadow, and then when he touches
also
people,
he
he's
touches
shadow.
people
Like
shadow,
that's super
yeah.
cool.
That's cool.
So super excited for that.
Mel, what's going on? What's happening?
We have to thank Nosferatu for 5 members.
What's up, Nosferatu?
Thank you so much.
Greatly appreciate it for the memberships. Let's get some Emperors in chat for Nosferatu.
Of course.
Greatly appreciate it. And of course,
Welcome to the new members. Make sure to join the Discord.
Discord.gg/Tabletop Titans.
And I will give a little shout out for John, who wanted me to highlight that the vote is up in
The
Discord.
vote is up.
The vote is up.
That's right. If you are one of those 5 lucky new members or an existing member, of course, you get access to Tuesdays where you can play. You can watch us play. You can play at home while you watch us play, and you get to vote and influence what the game is, basically.
Yeah.
I will note, we will have to figure out the sires of Nosferatu, which kind of extra makes sense because, like, Nosferatu, like
The
vampires.
sniffles, right?
Yeah. The sniffles.
He's the nose for a chew, right? That's the.
Oh, that's right. That's
How do you, every time I have to explain this pun to you guys.
I just thought it was like Nosferatu, but it's like adorable, or like
Wait,
Pikachu.
I don't think we get past that they're called the Sniffles now.
The sniffles.
Because
yeah.
it's a
for
nose
sure.
that just sneezes.
Nose
Yeah.
for a chew.
They're definitely...
Wow, that's way
And-
better.
They're definitely the sniffles.
I now remember you telling us that. But
Every time. I feel like we do this every week.
you know what the cool thing is? We get the joy of rediscovering it every time.
I wish I could experience that joy.
That's
and
Mel with
battling against the Sniffles, we have 5 new members from Siege Roots.
Oh, Siege Roots.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Absolute legend.
What are
5
they?
new members.
Are they?
Did we ever settle on one for Siege Roots?
I thought we did, and my chat remind me what the lineage name.
You wanted like Rudy's or something.
No, that was definitely not me.
There's something about like
Do you
plants.
remember
Roots.
in StarCraft
Okay.
a while ago, like we're talking like a decade ago?
Sure.
There was a professional player named Roots.
Yes, actually.
Is this?
I think that's him.
But like actually though, it might
Siege
be
Roots?
like it because Siege was like a team. Sounds like it
I think
could be
now
the
you're
name of-
stretching it.
No, I think
now you're stretching a
Look.
little bit. Siege Roots, let us know.
I think we should play off of StarCraft somehow there. I have decided
you
that
have
that's
the
who
whole
you are.
world of plant-based puns, and you choose to go StarCraft.
Well, yeah, because that's who I think he is now. I'm
I'm gonna
convinced.
keep knocking this.
So Melody says it's Roots Branches.
Roots, branches.
Was that what
I
we
like that.
actually decided, Melody? Oh no, I think we're arguing because she
Saplings?
also saplings.
Yeah,
Oh, the
saplings. I'm gonna go with
saplings.
saplings.
That's what it was.
Root-
Something.
Cedra, I'm gonna
root-based.
say
So it's the
saplings.
sniffles and the saplings.
Yeah,
Sniffles?
today currently we
Saplings.
have Sniffles versus saplings.
I'm so sorry. It's
Nailed
sniffles. Well, thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. Also in my elite slots, I have a solitaire, and I really like the solitaire as a missile. Can take him up to 3 damage, and AP3 is quite spicy in the Age of Contempt. Not today, but yeah, that's it.
I don't have armor of contempt.
That's
That's
the
what
solitaire.
you're saying.
It's still like
AP3 is still good.
it's still good.
Still takes me to a 6-0.
Exactly.
Still good.
Oh man, moving on to the fast attack. Pretty simple, just 2 units of 3 Skyweavers. These are the bikes, of course, with Zephyr Glaives for melee and Haywire cannons for shooting, which is great into Silent King, and also not bad into smaller things like Sisters. That's gonna be it for me, and I see we do have another set of memberships.
Another player has entered the battlefield.
Okay.
Thank
right.
you, Amsterdam, for gifting another giving
What up, what up?
five
What's up,
memberships.
Hamsterdam? Thank you so
Thanks, man.
much.
Thank you, man.
Members in
Appreciate it.
chat for all of these generous donations,
Yes.
all these gifts. The Hamsterdam little.
The hamster wheels. The wheels of hamster.
What do you call like the child of what is a child hamster?
A baby hamster?
What do you call that? What's
I don't know. Let us know, chat.
Let us know, chat.
Let us know.
But while we were debating that,
Oh, you
thank
guys are wild in tonight. Oh my
Lord
God.
Asriel for gifting
Oh, thank you so
5
much, Lord Asriel.
memberships.
Thank you, Lord Asriel. I love it. I love it.
And please come up with your own sire name in chat before someone does it for you.
There's some good ones there.
There's got to be a lot
Because
of
you
good
end
ones.
up, what was John McCardle's that I still regret?
John Spawns.
John Spawn. You could end up as John Spawn.
No, we gotta retcon
John
that.
among
That's
people.
not okay.
We'll work on a retcon. We'll get it. Oh, look at all the Emperors pouring in. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
We're so
All the
excited to
support.
have you guys here. This is awesome. This is the semifinals of the Tabletop Titans tournament, the third.
Oh, you reminded me now I'm stressed again.
And of course, to celebrate this, we have this awesome orc battlefield and a lovely war zone. Let's take a look at it. One finalist for the Tabletop Titans tournament, the third, has fought their way to the top. Now it's time for 2 meta monsters to battle for their right to this podium. Bridger and the relentless Necrons, a tide of undead metal and malice, stand against Adrian and his pesky Harlequins. It's 2 armies with strong secondaries and strong personalities who will reign victorious and move on to the finals of this year's Tabletop Titans tournament. Oh, it's time to do the battle.
It's like the troops against the scarabs, really.
It really
You
is.
just have a ton of troops, and I just have a ton of scarabs.
That's exactly it. Look, you can't have too much of a good thing. I think both lists are proving that by maxing out on fast attack for you, troops for me.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
So I believe I summoned him when I said John Spawn.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you. 50 new
50
members.
memberships.
John,
Spawns in chat. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate it.
we need to mix in some applause emojis
Great applause emojis.
with the Emperor emojis.
Indeed.
For John.
John, this would be time to speak up if you really want to get rid of the name John
Yeah.
Spawn before
Now-
it sticks forever.
Now is the time.
They are the largest cohort among them all.
There's
might
entire
stick.
populations. Some people say in the future, 1 out of every 4 people is descended from John.
Just like Genghis Khan.
How do we move past this?
All right, let's go on. Look, we have this board today. We're going to discuss what is obscuring, breachable, all that good stuff. Once we talk about today's mission, John told us we couldn't play Death and Zeal. What are we playing today instead? Mel.
Instead of playing Death and Zeal, we're playing Data Scry.
Very nice.
And so this is a hold 2, hold 3, hold more.
Oh.
And the progressive objective is the action.
Very cool. This is the action is actually not bad. Basically, the way it works is we perform an action on our back objective. Could be with anything, even a rhino.
Yeah,
and a Bridger.
Could be not aircraft.
It could not be an aircraft.
Can't be an aircraft.
But I like what you're thinking. And then the way it scores is at the end of our turn, you get a point for each of the middle objectives you hold, up to 3, and you score it. Much easier than its former incarnation.
They capped this one, and they didn't cap some of the other wild ones where you can get like 6 points in bonus.
Oh, I love it.
They were like, this one, too far. They could maybe get 4 points.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
3's the max.
That's too much. Too many. That's that. Let's take a look at the board. We of course have this diagonal deployment zone. It's the 15 down, 20 down from the other side. As we mentioned, we have 1 objective marker in our back. We've got 4 straight across the center, which you can see. As far as terrain goes, we have 2 sets of crate L's here, and everything else you see is an obscurable, breachable, 5-inch tall ruin. Nothing really has a base, so we'll just declare if we're touching into it. And that is actually going to be it for the mission today.
Is it?
Now, just for you fine people, we have selected some secondaries, starting with myself. What do I have today, Mel?
You are taking no prisoners, behind enemy lines, and a deadly performance.
Yes.
Adrian.
Very excited to be playing these secondaries. Deadly performance, I always do. It's 3 points at the end of my turn. So I do 2 of 4 things. Kill 2 units in shooting, kill 2 units in melee, take an objective I didn't hold, note how it's better than long war, and then, or get inside of your deployment zone. Usually it's those second 2 that I
Stop it.
play.
No,
It's amazing.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna be all up in your grill, as they say.
No.
And it's happening.
I won't allow it.
You cannot stop it. To support that, we have behind enemy lines, end of my turn, I get 2 points if I have 1 unit in your deployment zone, 4 points if I have 2. And last of all, I love this because I never take no prisoners, but you have so many wounds. You're going to be giving me extra wounds as you bring guys back. So no prisoners.
Are we actually going to have to track it today with the reanimations and stuff?
If you want to just give me a 15, I'm cool with
No,
that.
I don't.
You know?
That's,
No? All right, well,
look,
fair
last time we knew it was going to happen. This time, I'll make you work for it. Okay?
Ooh, that's true, actually. This is something I'm not used to taking, but I think you're going to force me to kill you.
You
So-
forced yourself
That's true.
because you chose this
That is
second.
technically true. Well, what do you have for today,
What
Mr.
do
Bridger?
I have?
Bridger is taking all Necron secondaries, ancient machineries, the treasure of Aeons, and purge the vermin.
I am Robot Incarnate. I'm here to dominate. I'm here to win, folks. I'm playing Necrons, and their secondaries are arguably broken.
They're so good.
And I'm just going to take them every game.
Yep.
It's funny, we talked before the game, we were like, man, Purge the Vermin, like, I don't know if it's even good here. Because it's going to be really tough. You're going to want to be in my deployment zone. You're going to spread out. You're fast. And then we looked at all the other options, and we were like, wait, this is still 10 free points.
Still 10 points.
And everything else is like maybe 4 to 6.
Yeah.
So we're going to stick with the Necron ones.
Oh, it's pretty nuts.
Yes, they're good.
It's going to be interesting.
Ooh,
So-
Adrian, you made an oopsie.
Did I?
2 of your secondaries come from no mercy, no respite.
No!
Shall we shame him, chat? We shall.
It's even shown
It's
right
no
there.
mercy and
No
deadly.
respite.
Okay,
No
well
prisoners
that
in
explains
the
why I've never
deployment.
taken it.
Yeah.
That would check
so
out.
What do you?
Are we gonna have to go back to the default and do warp ritual? Let me.
I would love that.
Adrian's gonna think on that while Bridger finishes explaining his secondaries.
Yeah, so
Apologies for interrupting.
Yeah.
If you don't know how Necron secondaries work, let's take you on a trip here. We're going to educate you.
Educate us.
Ancient machineries. Adrian picks 3 objectives that are not in his deployment zone and not in my deployment zone. And he chose the 3 that are closest to him and not close to me. And then I have to do an action on each of those. Sorry, no, this one I just hold them. So I get 2, 3, or 5 points depending on how many of those I hold.
Yep.
Yeah, you heard me right. I get 2 points for holding one of those 3 objectives. And I get 5 points for holding 3 of them. This is at the end of each of my turns.
God.
So I will pretty comfortably score 15 points on this secondary, I believe.
And yet I can't take no prisoners, huh?
No, that's illegal, Adrian. That is
That
against,
would be wrong.
against the rules
That
of
would
the
be
game.
immoral.
I also have Treasure of the Aeons. I have to do, no, that was Treasure of the Aeons. Ancient Machinery, I have to do actions on objectives that are not in my deployment zone. Of course, Canoptic and Core and OBSEC. Some common, I'm always going to finish it at the same turn
Yeah.
because I have all the keywords that I need.
Fair enough.
I just walk onto objectives and I'm like, boop, 4 points. And that's 4 points each. What are
wild.
What are they thinking?
Absolutely wild.
And then this is the old Purge the Vermin that we're showing, which is wrong, and we're never going to fix it. So don't at Mel. We're not fixing
Don't
it.
at Mel.
We're never going to fix it. It's 1 point for every table quarter you're not in, and another point if you're not in my deployment zone. So it's a potential of 5 points a turn if I table you.
I love it.
But in reality, it's going to be 2 or 3.
Yeah. You know, that's entirely fair.
What are you thinking?
I think I just got to take warp ritual then.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it is going to be what it's going to be.
So you're going to replace
no prisoners.
no prisoners
With warp ritual.
warp ritual. Yeah.
I considered.
I love it.
So banners is scary because you can take them down. R&D is the only one worth considering. I can get 3 table quarters reliably. Is that worth it? I can
That's
get
8 points. I think you'll do better than 8 on
with warp ritual.
because 2 warp rituals is 7,
Yeah.
which I know is not better than 8, but
Yeah. We'll stick with warp ritual.
I think warp ritual is just a safer bet.
Yep. We only need to do it 3 times, so we'll see. With that, it's time for the yield roll-off. Let's do this
You
thing.
get 8 on warp ritual for.
Huh?
Sorry,
It's
I just
3
said the
and
wrong.
then no, it's
It's
7.
3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, 3, 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
So I've got the yellow dice. You've got the white dice.
I have 2 white dice for when I throw one out of the box.
Yeah. That's, you know what?
Thought ahead.
You played this game before. Ah!
Oh,
Ooh.
Necrons. Turn 1.
I'm kind of into it.
I surprised myself and you
I know,
and Mel. I was in it to surprise everybody. Hopefully, I surprised chat.
but not to win it. Just a surprise.
Also surprised that you wanted to go first.
To be honest, Necrons are happy going first or second because they're gonna max their primary.
Yeah.
Rude.
So going second isn't like a big deal for them.
Shocking.
And they're probably going to max their secondaries. But I think in this matchup, I want to go first because some of my actions are going to be harder to do than others.
Yep, yep.
This objective right in front of Adrian is quite far from me. But now I can just get it for free because I'm going first.
Absolutely.
I have some pregame moves.
You do, and
You can
then-
Phantasm.
And yep, I will not.
Okay, no Phantasm.
Nope, you're good.
I'm going to pregame move.
And then I will do luck dice once we're ready to get started.
I have a 6-inch thing.
Yep.
I'm prepared.
I love it.
Why does it look green? What?
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 That's deeply concerning.
Wait. Okay.
What? This-
It's orange. And now
orange?
it's not orange.
Oh, it's the glare. Glare makes it green.
The glare is green.
Is it the Silent King?
The spookiest.
No, if you hold it over here, it's the same.
It's the
Spooky,
what?
scary, No, that's
How-
more. Oh.
How? Now it's orange.
Oh,
It's orange,
it is. It's like a 2 foot
and then it's green.
like
What is
radius
happening?
from the Silent King.
What?
Whoa!
spooky.
I love it.
Okay, I hate it. That really upset me. I'm gonna
turning Necron.
I'm gonna move all my stuff.
Cool, sounds
and you
good.
can monologue or
Yeah, how's
I'm
chat
in
doing?
a super chat.
Ooh.
That's okay. I can say chat's doing great.
Yeah?
Chat was very interested in how this was supposed to be a Chaos Space Marines just a channel.
Oh no, sorry about that, guys.
what? Oh, did we get the title wrong?
The title got put up wrong.
But they already played, guys.
I know. Well, that's probably why they were confused.
Yeah, they're like, let's do it again. But yeah.
So Tuesday actually was a members game. So if you guys want to catch that game, become a member today. Check it out. Honestly, one of the main reasons is just we try to do this all in one go, right? You don't want to drag out an event because then it becomes not as exciting. So it means two of the games are members games. So go ahead and check those out.
Also, I haven't seen a single non-member in chat yet ever since
There you go.
the John Spawn cleared the way. So everyone's here on
excuses, right?
Tuesdays. Tuesdays are the new Thursdays.
Yeah, you gotta hang out on Tuesdays.
You gotta come hang out, guys. And frankly, if you want to not have it spoiled, you should go ahead and watch that game tonight, tomorrow, before Saturday shows up, because we're obviously gonna reveal who won that game.
That's gonna tell you.
Honestly, though, if you do miss it, it's still worth watching because it's a very interesting game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I just have so many units to move, Adrian. And I really wish I didn't.
No. Okay.
I believe in you. Thank you, Dungeon Master. Hey, Titan.
Hey, hey.
By the time you're wrapping up the show, my friends and I will be starting out a 9-hour road trip to a tournament.
Whoa.
Oh.
Along with my Chaos Knights, we're taking Dark Angels, Necrons, Tau, T-Suns, and Nids. Wish us luck.
Best of
Good
luck,
luck.
y'all. That sounds so fun. What a diverse group. That's great.
I actually didn't ask. Can I be on or in this thing?
Not in, but on.
Okay.
So that's Ruin as well.
Cool.
Yeah. But you will have to go up and then over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
have
Thank
fun.
you so much, Dungeon Master. And thank you, Michael Cody, for gifting one membership.
Michael Cody.
Oh, Michael Cody.
You have
We're
a
not gonna ask
direct
you what-
descendant.
Okay, yeah. We're not going to ask Michael Cody what he wants because
We don't trust you, Michael
we don't
Cody.
trust you.
But now, Blake Anderson, you are the apprentice of Michael Cody. Good luck!
The Apprentice.
There must always be one. I love it. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh,
Really
and Michael
appreciate
Cody gifted another one
Another one?
membership.
Oh my God.
Just selecting them.
He's sniping him out of the crowd.
it. He is. He's
I
calling him out.
want that one right there.
Yeah.
And then that one right there.
Maybe it's like there's like one person at a time who's not a member in chat, and then someone shows up and he's like, "Shoo."
John's
One shot,
method
one
is
kill.
One
the
kill.
horde army method, and
Yeah.
Michael's is the elite army method.
Exactly.
And thank you again, Michael Cody, for your third membership of the Nights.
All right. I
Thanks,
haven't
Michael Cody.
anticipated. I've been working on some tech that
Yeah.
got sidetracked because acquiring assets is like somehow way harder than it should be.
yeah.
I hadn't anticipated people doing what Michael Cody's currently doing, and
Being a
that
monster.
might
Be a problem.
Might
might be
break it.
disruptive for the new tech. Look,
Thanks, Michael Cody.
I have completed
You did the thing with
my
the stuff?
my moves before the game even starts,
I like it.
and now I go up to 5 command points.
I go up to 4, and you have a protocol to declare. And what's your what's
My
your
always protocol. I did not write down the names.
Yeah,
Don't
you did.
ask me the names of the protocols. I don't ever want
He's
to know.
learning.
I have the +3 inch range to my auras
Mm-hmm.
and the reanimation thing,
Yep. Rights formation.
or fall back and shoot at a -1. That's my always protocol. I choose one of them.
That's right. It's the
every
same
time.
one.
It's the same one.
Oh, it's so
Which is why I think choosing this as your always protocol in a lot of matchups is quite good.
Yeah.
Silent King has a lot of auras you care about. Techno Man, his ability being working that way at 9 inches is ridiculous.
It's wild.
Reanimator is an aura. You have a lot of auras,
It's a pick one aura, which is
which
never
again,
seen before or after.
Again,
In the first book.
it was like it seems like there were several things in this book where the
Yeah.
first thing went to print. They had a
Exactly.
draft and it just went straight to print.
Ship it off. Cool. I've got luck dice.
I have to choose an actual
Oh,
protocol.
you haven't picked. He's already said so many things.
My turn 1 protocol was on the schedule. Cover
It does say that.
or set to defend anything. I don't want either of those.
No.
So I'm going to take my swappy swap
Yep.
from Big King himself,
per game.
which is +1 move.
Sounds great.
Taking +1 move.
Awesome. I love it.
Army wide.
Luck dice.
Yes.
Let's see
I
if
will
we get
now
lucky.
allow you to make a game action.
Oops. I thought we had to roll off. Hold on.
He's going to roll doubles. It's coming.
I didn't explain it. So luck dice, I'm gonna basically always gamble 2 dice. If there's no doubles, I get that many luck rerolls, and so I've got 2 here.
And they got rid of the flat amount that you get, huh?
Yeah, so it used to be 3 plus that.
It used to be quite good.
I really wish it was just 3, because it's like cute to be like, oh, are you gonna risk it? Are you gonna gamble it? But it just doesn't make any sense. The more that you need the dice, the less you should actually bet.
Gamble, yeah.
So
you can't afford it.
It's not quite working.
Look, that's actually just good advice in general. The more you need money, the less you should be gambling.
I guess then mission accomplished.
Facts.
I feel like I learned my lesson.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna get moving. Silent King, his will is going to be done.
Oh, yes.
Does this matter? I will put it on my destroyers, my shooty destroyers.
Locusts.
My locusts. I'm not gonna fight you turn 1, and I don't think you're gonna fight me turn 1.
Yeah.
So I'm also gonna put it on these Scorpex in case you decide to charge them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And then that's all that I have to. Oh, 5 of Invuln.
Yep.
Is going to go on these scarabs.
Very nice.
The gold scarabs.
Ooh.
Those are all of the things I have to declare.
Sounds fantastic, man. I love
Okay,
it.
cool. Moving.
Well, while you're moving, I'm going to take a super chat a little bit out of order because we have Zach in house to answer this.
Oh, what's up, Zach?
I know you guys have been crazy busy, but I backed Titan's Train early. I didn't have my shipping address added like a dummy. I messaged you guys on Kickstarter and haven't heard anything. How can I get my terrain? So how can, thank you, Connor Jacobs, get his terrain?
Yeah, totally. I mean,
Zach?
I also know how to answer this, but Zach can do it too.
Oh.
I can answer this.
We all
Can I answer
this,
it?
apparently.
I want to answer it.
Go for it.
Email info@titansterrain.com.
info@titansterrain.com.
We have, so if you just Google Titans Terrain, the first website that will come up is our website, and that's the website at which you have to email info@titansterrain.com.
Yeah,
And-
there's a contact form you can do there. You can also just email it. And let us know. Zach will help you directly and get you sorted. We can also adjust the shipping, all that good stuff. So we got you.
It's not going through the
measurements?
Kickstarter, it's going through our actual website.
Yeah, Kickstarter was literally to start it. And then because now people can actually just buy them normally. So go ahead and check it out. He'll get you set up. This stuff can happen when it's like early backers, and then you might maybe just don't check in for a while.
Yeah.
So we got you. Thank you so much for your support, and looking forward for you getting your set of trains.
Kickstarter's not intuitive, I have to say.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
For us or for the user, there's so many parts of it, it's just a bumpy experience.
Yeah.
But if we're happy to help. Just if you email us, we'll be right on it. I did have one more thing I had to declare, which is the Reanimator.
Oh yeah.
Will assign his reanimations, his Zerpazorps.
Silent King can't change protocol since the master protocol update.
What?
You swap to one you haven't selected,
Yeah.
which is okay. We're good.
That's
Good.
what he did. Sorry.
Yeah, so I have one
Swap was
in my
poor choice of
sideboard.
words. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my I didn't pick this, and I swap that one in.
Yep.
This is sort of my generic plan for turn 1, is either I want cover because I'm not going first, or I want +1 move because I am going first.
Yeah, and we were actually discussing this beforehand.
were?
He was like, I'm never going to really want the other one, so I'll just have it on the side, and he can swap it in. So, yeah.
I'm going to choose these Scorpex as my reanimator
Extra
target.
tough for animators. I like it.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was a strange decision, but
Yeah.
here we are. All right, back to moving.
Love it.
Sounds great. So the next part of Jacob's question, Connor Jacob's question,
Sure.
is, what's your thoughts on the Leagues of Votan?
Oh, like the changes, or
It just says thoughts on Leagues of Votan.
Well,
there's so many answers to this
I
question.
know it's early in the
Where do
day,
we even
but
start?
should we kick this thing off?
Yeah, we can. Give me
do this.
just a slight moment, and we can totally kick things off.
Yeah, in case you guys haven't heard the news today, Games Workshop put out a amazing video, I think one of their best, paired with some FAQs. So Leagues of Votan, very powerful. There's pretty much no question about that. The only question was how powerful, is it a problem, how does it match up against other things? Well, luckily, Games Workshop was watching and listening, and so if you haven't seen the video, I highly recommend watching it.
It's
Not
pretty
now.
funny.
Stay here, but
Don't
go and
leave.
check it out. It's absolutely hilarious.
It was great at content.
so
It
good.
made me giggle.
That was just a great way to wake up, honestly. So it's cool because the army it just came out, and right now the only thing you can buy is actually the box set. So this is ahead of people spending a lot of money on units before they get changed and adjusted. So from that perspective, it's nice. What did they change? Well, they did pretty much everything that we actually said they should change on stream. You can check the tape. So it's a 2. They did a number of things. They they changed a lot of the points. I assume it's increases pretty
It
much.
was largely increases,
Yeah.
yeah.
They decreased all the points.
I know, yeah. They fixed the points and reduced them. The land fortress saw huge hikes. Pretty much everything saw some hikes to a greater or lesser extent. which is great because the army was just wildly efficient. You would just get so much stuff that would just get boosted and buffed just into insanity.
To the moon.
To the moon and back. And that leads us to the other change, the only actual rule change, which is the judgment tokens, or as we like to call them, the grudge tokens, which basically would say the army, if you roll a 6, will auto wound, and it counts as being a 6. What this rule does is it says you will still auto, when you have extra judgment tokens, you can still auto wound on a 5 or a 4 to hit, but they will not count as 6s. Now I know the wording of it, unfortunately, at least this morning, was still actually incorrect. I don't know if you noticed that, Bridger.
I didn't.
Technically, the way it's written is if you have judgment tokens on, the 6s will also not count as 6s, rather than just saying the 4s and 5s don't count as 6s. So you're actually losing a rule. Weird. Which is probably a typo. Hopefully they get that fixed if they haven't already. We're filming this in the evening of the release. But anyways, that was one of the biggest changes that we wanted to see, is because it just got so crazy where it's just this first roll, this first 4 up, and if you get that, then you're just diving all the way through, ignoring all these rules, getting all these buffs. It was too much. So they pulled that back, they dialed up the points. The question, of course, everyone is asking, is it enough, is it too much, etc. So that's probably a question. So yeah, check this out. This is over on the Warhammer community site. Do watch that trailer because it's pretty hilarious, and check that stuff out for yourself.
I like the rapidity of the response, how fast they were to be like, okay, everybody's agreed this is a problem, we're going to address it. Here's our solution. Like, this is sort of a modern company. I want to see more of this from GW.
Yes.
Where it's like a digital response, it's on the spot. I know everybody, GW, it's a lose-lose, I'm sorry, but this is the better, this is the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
The reason I say it's a lose-lose is people are like, oh, day one, patches, okay, but that's how real companies that make real games solve problems, is day one patches. Like, the reason those are ubiquitous is because you have to solve the problems. You can't just ignore them. Yeah. So GW, great job.
Great job.
Really appreciate you fixing all this stuff.
Thanks, James.
I mean, I think James had a good point. They haven't won a tournament in 30 years. It's their time.
It's their time.
I think until they can average out.
You got to work. That's rookie numbers right now.
Yeah,
right?
Their current win rate
is real bad.
Pretty low.
They're just fixing that problem.
Yeah.
Like, you're just not doing the stats right. Okay?
Exactly.
Your stats just need to be over a larger period.
I think the Army's still going to be very, very strong. You were saying probably still upper S tier.
I still think it's very good.
Yeah.
But now its weaknesses are relevant. So its weaknesses are being slow and its secondaries are not good. The reason it was ridiculous before was it could just outmuscle people to the point where its weaknesses weren't really relevant.
Yeah.
And this is why people were so deeply concerned, was like, the sky is falling.
It's always falling in Warhammer land.
3, 5, 6, 11.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay.
Good job.
That was a weird way to do that.
I was adding some numbers.
Is that new math? Is that what the kids do now?
It was
That was the new.
It's like medium new math.
You got to imagine a triangle and then carry one.
You got to do some
explain
geometry.
To John,
Yeah.
he was like in the middle of the big math, the transition between how we were taught how to do math and how the new kids are taught how to do math, and it resulted in
What?
John.
Does John not do math the way the rest of us do math?
Well, there was, so shortly after we would have been in elementary school, I think at the time, they switched to this different way of
Teaching math.
teaching math, which I'm not a big fan of. And
I want to hold that.
John's not much younger than us, but
It could be.
maybe his school was like ahead of the curve, so like they implemented it before. He was in the tester school.
He was in San Jose. We're making a whole narrative about
Yeah. They
this.
tested out these new math like teaching techniques on him. He's a failed experiment, basically.
Whoa, John, I don't feel this way about you. I think, look, not everybody
I'm
is
saying
meant...
he's the victim of experimentation.
Not everybody can do everything, John. It's okay that you can't do math, all right? We need plumbers, electricians, nurses. We need people who can't do math,
think
John.
all those people have to do
All
math.
of those things, I think they need to do math.
But the amount of
Deeply
math
concerning.
that John can do. I think John would make a great tradesman.
All of those need at least Warhammer levels of math, for sure.
Like, I feel like a nurse does a lot of calculations all day, every day.
We're digging holes.
I'm not even
left
going to
and
begin
right.
to address all those one at a time.
You know the cover of the movie Holes? We have done that. There's just
What do you
holes
mean
there. We dug a lot of holes. No, you were digging some holes there, okay?
Yeah, but it's John that I'm looking up at John, and then you're like in a deeper hole, looking up at like me and the rest of the world, being like, why are you dishing on like nurses and people right now? That's messed up.
I am not saying anything. I support tradesmen. They're
First
important.
it was the trains,
We don't have
and now
enough-
it's the tradesmen.
First the trains, now the trains.
We don't have enough tradespeople, okay? I'm in support of tradespeople.
Well, you know what I want to hear about is Necrons.
I hate not fighting people.
This is not Bridger.
Why can't I fight you?
This is not.
John was in chat and said you promised not to ABC.
I'm not ABCing, John.
Don't listen to him.
I'm just hiding.
Don't listen to her.
3, 5, 11. I did it again.
Again. Now we have to start the conversation.
I just have to add numbers in my head brain.
So it looks like he's getting in position, just covering almost all the objectives.
Well, I have to. It's my
Yep.
second. In fact, I think I have to put these guys on the objective, which is unfortunate.
Oh,
but I need to hold it to get my 5 points.
You know what we didn't talk about?
What did we not talk
You
about?
and I talked about it, but the 3 objectives that
Yeah,
are selected.
1, 2, 3.
Did you do that while I was picking my secondaries?
2, 3. Yeah, I talked about it, but I couldn't point at it because the secondaries are on the screen.
Yep.
But it is these 3 objectives that I need to hold every turn.
Yep.
Which is why I'm struggling here, because I'm doing the action with scarabs here.
Okay.
This
Ancient
is my
machineries.
digging up machines.
Yep.
I want to do an action with these little bikey boys, because they serve no purpose to me,
Sure.
other than that action. But they also jump on this objective and get me 2 more points this turn.
Right.
Now, do I need 2 points this turn and throw them away, or 4 points next turn
Oh,
and not throw them away?
that's a good question.
I think I need 4 points next turn and not throw them away.
Spicy.
And then make you come to me. Because if I throw them out, you can get all your stuff and hold 3 objectives pretty comfortably. And I don't want that.
Yeah.
That's not the outcome I like.
That's entirely
So
fair.
they're going to chill out there and make you play the game.
Yeah. Checks out, man.
So I just have to do some shuffling here, and then we'll be done.
Love it.
I just need to get this reanimator within 9 inches of those
Bring it.
guys.
Sounds good. Thank you. Good Sprout. Yusuf.
What's up?
Hey guys, could you briefly lay out why teams from last year don't make the cut in current meta, especially against these opponents? Go beep boops.
Beep boops.
I do
Teams
like
from
beep boops.
last year.
Does he mean the list?
The list from last year? Sure. Yeah, I believe so.
Many of them are not legal anymore.
Many of them are not legal anymore.
That's a fair.
It's a great question, honestly. So let's see.
Who won the TTT? What army?
Bridger.
I don't remember what army I was playing, but it was me.
That doesn't help.
Look, I played Death Guard and
Custodes.
Custodes, and Custodes
remember.
won because I would not have played Death Guard over Custodes in the finals.
Well,
So
there you go.
Custodes must have won last year.
Custodes.
And that list is definitely not legal anymore.
No. So easy one, Ultramarines. Frankly, Marines not a great spot. We put Blood Angels in because they're the most relevant of the Space Marines. So that was an easy swap there. Orcs, the kind of orc list that we'd have to make to try to compete, not particularly interesting here, and I think it still probably loses. So you have to make a cut there, and that one's, that's not easy for me. Death Guard, definitely not competing at this tier. They're fine, but they're not competing at that level.
Right, they would struggle against pretty much all these armies.
The truth is, we actually already, I'll say it the other way. It's not so much we choose to not include these, is we looked at what are the top 8 armies that we wanted to include.
What's
and
compelling?
frankly, even then, Knights were, we wanted to try to pair Knights in, and I think there's one other one that we were like really looking at because those are kind of the relevant armies. So it was less about who's not going to make the cut. It was more about who should be in there first, and then we look at kind of how that translates over.
Right.
So that's really how we were thinking about it. Yeah,
And that's how I think it should be approached.
yeah, I agree.
Ooh, in it.
Well, thank you, Vindicatas, for gifting 10
up, Vindicatas?
memberships.
Vindicatus, thank you as always. 10 every time with this guy?
The Vindicators. That one's easy.
The Vindicators.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
that
one
was
was
beautiful.
Nailed it.
Snap.
That was
And
good.
I had
Thank you.
not read it out because at this point it's getting sassy, but thank you again, Michael Cody, for
Mike Cody.
another member.
Ooh, thank you, Michael Cody.
Thanks, bud.
I appreciate the sass.
The
Look.
sass. We need that
Look.
in this darkest of hours.
Oh, you're asking for it.
You can always sass me.
Just sass me.
So that's my turn. I did it. I'm done.
Did it?
I don't have anything I'm allowed to
Let's
do
stir
now.
it up, yeah.
So at the end of my turn, why are you upset that I'm done with my turn? Do you want me to go on forever?
You were doing the action with someone here.
with my immortals.
Cool.
So I will get 3 bonus points
Very nice.
for doing my action with my immortals. I will get 3 points on relics and 4 points on ancient. Do I have that backwards? I might have that backwards.
Ancient is 4. Relics is, you're on 2 points for 3.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't get it backwards.
And
We're
then
good.
Purge, you don't get first turn?
I do.
You do. So
I
that's
get
a big 4
4
points.
points on Purge.
I like how you thought this was
Didn't
going to be bad.
do anything.
Yep.
Yes, that is correct.
He went first.
Welcome to Necrons.
Necrons.
I'm going to continue crouching and punching the ground.
Looks like you're
do,
turning
you
butter.
do.
That's not how you turn butter. Never mind. All right, let's take it away. Harlequins, turn 1. It's on Harlequins, the Harlex. Command phase. The only thing I have in my command phase is putting Solitaire into Le Blitz, but it is far too early in the morning to be blitzing, so we're not going to do that.
Well.
Yes, I tell that joke in front of every game. So.
Every game?
Every game. I don't even want to. I just
What
have
if
to.
we have the night fighting rule? Would he still not blitz turn on?
Well, we're actually filming this in the night.
No, but the night fighting rule
Could
you
be
can
like.
only target things within 12 inches.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, I probably still do it. So we're not going to blitz. We're going to get moving. Things I need to do for this turn. Gosh, this is scary.
Win the whole game.
Oh,
You have to win the whole game.
oh, this is horrible, man. I need to get up on the middle. I need to make it. I don't know. I'm just going to move. Let's take a question.
Honestly, I
I
kind of feel
believe
bad
in
for you.
I feel really bad for me
I kind
too.
of feel bad for
This
you.
is horrible.
This is obnoxious to play against.
Oh my god. I'd kind of rather gone first and like at least be like, okay, I'm gonna all in or something.
Right.
Now all inning actually doesn't do very much for me.
it would be
You're too
quite bad for you,
distributed.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a question.
That sounds great. Thank you, Nurgle Matthew.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yo yo yo.
That slice of 40K, you legend. See ya on the island.
On the island.
On the island.
What?
The Island.
What island?
I died.
Do I not? Did I miss? I don't
Three?
understand.
So it was at 5:32. So
is
this
15?
was before
Yeah, that one's
We
that one's
said
the
anything.
15. Yeah. Thanks, sir.
Nurgle Matthew. Say more.
Well, what's up,
Listen
Nurgle
up.
Matthew? I saw you in Liam's chat, and I said hi to you, and I added you, and you didn't respond. And that,
Wow, hurtful.
I don't want to say it hurt my feelings,
But it did.
but deep down we all know it hurt my feelings a little bit. And look,
definitely do.
I don't deserve a response from everyone. I'm not gonna pretend to be somebody that matters. I just, as a friend, like I thought, as a nobody, we were friends. And with me as a nobody, I thought we were at that level where if I said hi, you would at least say hi back. But maybe
ridiculous.
not. Maybe not. I
Nurgle
don't know.
Matthew, you hurt his little feelings.
Look,
Now your feelings are a little.
I was really stressed out. While I was watching Liam's stream, I was like not working when I should have been working. It was between meetings, and
Yeah.
I was like, I need to watch something on YouTube and eat lunch.
Yeah.
And I turned on YouTube, and there was Liam's stream, and I joined, and I said, hi, Nurgle Matthew. Nothing.
It's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Nurgle Matthew says it's Brian's island.
Oh, we're going to Brian's Island.
Island?
That's fair.
It's like Easter Island, but it's Brian's Island.
Brian-
Oh, I should be at 6 command points. And are you up to?
Yes, I will. Press.
Yeah.
You up to
Put me
5?
up to big 5.
5? That's too many.
I know. Spicy dicey.
Bridger's
Bridger.
turn just went too fast.
What are we doing?
I mean, I took a long time doing
That's
nothing.
fair. That's fair.
I
Do nothing. Yes.
took my sweet time, and I am sorry, Adrian. I don't know how you solved this riddle.
I don't know.
I've given you quite the riddle,
You won't even let me die quickly
which
now.
is doing nothing. I did nothing, and it's very intimidating.
It's very scary.
I'm flexing on you.
trying to find where the center of the world is right now.
There it is. You found it.
It's the Necrons.
Well,
Necrons.
thank you, JN. The
Hey, hey.
Titans crew are magically teleported to a vast, heavily jungled arena. You soon discover that other Warhammer channels, Play on Tabletop, Tabletop Tactics, Art of
knows, guys?
War, Dice Check, and Vanguard Tactics are also there. It is life or death. How do TTT triumph?
Can I hide?
Oh.
Is hiding an option?
Can you hide?
I feel like I would just hide. I'm comic relief. All right. I'm not gonna.
I think you're finally ready for that arm wrestling rematch with Steven Box.
That's how I survive on the island. Is I just arm wrestle Box every morning.
Every morning.
And he crushes me, but he feels bad for me.
Yeah.
So he doesn't kill me.
Yeah, but he's like impressed by your will to try.
Every morning I get up and I do it again. I'm like a little kid in an anime. I'm gonna beat you this time.
I'm imagining, yeah, he like respects you for it, right? Like you're gonna lose, but you still go into it.
Persistent.
And so that's one way we work our way in, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining it's like Lord of the Flies, but Warhammer YouTubers now, and it's kind of amazing.
It would be wild. 'Cause, I
Here
mean,
for you, Adrian.
we haven't answered the
me.
question of whether we have internet on this island. Like, if you put a bunch of content creators on an island and none of them could create content, they would all go insane immediately.
We would just perform for each other.
What if there was
We'd be
no
like,
miniatures?
hey, don't forget to subscribe to my coconut channel later on. What's that?
What if there's no miniatures?
What if there's no? We can make.
Wow, we can make.
We can do that.
Look,
Okay.
Have you seen that photo of
That's
these?
a higher priority than food.
Yeah. No, there's this amazing photo of these soldiers. It's like 10 or 20 years old at this point, but they were like, they're out like literally in the desert, and they had like rocks and like soda cans.
Yeah.
And they were playing Warhammer
Yeah.
with them as that. It's an amazing
That'd be
photo.
awesome.
Do you remember when you had to
See it.
compete against the Knights/Pringles can at a tournament?
Yeah, that was the darkest hour. That was horrible. That was in my early days. Yeah, I won't say anything else. I still haven't made a single game.
Yeah,
actually.
I see the stalling.
Okay, so the boat for sure goes here.
Ooh.
We shoot, we fire and fade to here, so we get
Ooh.
line breaker, we
Whoa.
get behind enemy lines.
Hello.
That's the move.
Welcome to my territory.
The question is, do I make a play for these guys? In which case, the boat by itself not likely to kill them. It is technically possible.
Technically.
Um,
12 wounds. 6 up save.
so if everything hits and everything wounds.
Yeah.
That's like not, it's a little crazy. I do have luck rerolls, but it's a little higher than,
12 attacks with a boat?
I have 6. It's
Oh, 2 damage.
2
yeah.
per.
Yeah. That adds up.
12 attacks.
I figured that out.
So the question is, do I put guys inside? Then I can almost certainly kill them, but then
Oh, you were going to throw an empty boat at me?
So that usually that's the play, because here's the thing. You just shoot the boat and the guys are just standing outside, and then you just charge and kill them.
Yeah.
And that's
What I wanted to do.
I know. Yeah. Jack had the exact same realization when we played.
What?
He's like, wait, you're not just gonna
Don't give me that.
what?
Oh.
Compare you to Zach?
No, I don't. No, don't give me your empty boat. I don't want your empty boat. Get out of here.
Don't compare me to Zach.
I just don't want your empty boat. I want like a full boat.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, here we go. We're gonna
Yeah.
advance these guys out. 1.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, let's take a question.
Sounds good. I like John's answer in chat though. He's like, tabletop tactics and Vanguard have some yoked dudes, and mini wargaming has Dave. It's not looking good for us.
Hey. I go to the gym sometimes.
Heck yeah, you do.
You know what? I don't think I told you guys. You know what my trainer
Here.
told me?
What'd you train to tell you?
He told me I was born to squat.
Oh, what?
Was a great compliment at the time. It was very heartwarming.
Yeah.
And then I thought about how leg day is pretty much the only day I'm good. Like everything else I'm terrible. But I still felt really good about that
That's amazing.
for like a whole day.
Yeah.
It felt great.
That's amazing.
Made my day.
You know what? Whatever it takes, right?
It was nice.
Whatever it takes.
I think you would appreciate that if somebody told you a person who mentors you in something was like,
Yeah.
you were born to do this. That's
fair.
It's nice.
I guess I just never saw it being.
Ooh, luck
that.
reroll.
I'm gonna luck reroll the advance. What's up? Nice.
Not
Much
a
better.
one.
I just feel
Much
like
better.
this super chat is appropriate right now.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies in advance. Thank you, Rob Stark.
What's up,
Peter
dude?
is basically the weakest person I've met. Not sure you're putting that gym membership to good use, guys.
Wow.
East Coast John agrees.
Whoa, here it
Dude,
is.
Rob
This
is
is
still trying to bully me into arm wrestling him, and it's just not gonna happen.
That's messed up, man.
I don't give in to peer pressure.
It's true. He doesn't.
Yes, you do.
I don't cave. I won't do it. I drew a line in the sand on this desert island where Warhammer content creators are
Yeah.
duking it out. And I said, no arm wrestles except Steven Box if he protects me.
If you protect me in exchange for protection. That's amazing. I
And,
love it.
I think it's working out.
You know what? Totally fair. Totally fair. All right, so we're just gonna push the big squad into here. Actually, we'll toss them in advance as well. Gosh, I'm just throwing dice.
It's gone.
I'm so nervous. It's this one. Big 12. Nice.
They're both fours.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to use this Scarab strat this game.
Dare I
'Cause I
say?
think it's actually quite good this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm going to retrieve this die. I think we're going to need them.
I think
All
we
of them.
actually will do that.
Wait, we have no floor dice right now.
Did we? That's because you picked it up.
Well, there might be several under the table. Like,
Okay.
I can
really?
fix that.
In fact, I'll bet there's like 20 or 30 under the...
Front
Someone
of it.
Discorded me, and I'm supposed to send them how we made our table.
Okay.
It's pretty.
Do we know how we made our table?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
I don't know, like, the SKU of the item,
Me,
but...
Bridget, that's what I need.
It's
Well-
the broer. No, is it? Yeah.
Well, but that name
Broer.
means a lot of different things, though, is the problem.
Well, that's the line,
yeah.
right?
So we look, all furniture
7. Where are they?
for businesses comes from IKEA unless you're loaded, right? That's just like,
This is the way of the world.
it's just how small business works, is you get IKEA furniture. So we have a lot of IKEA furniture.
Totally fair.
IKEA, these are IKEA, that's IKEA. All those shelves, IKEA. This table, a gross amalgam made of IKEA things. So we took, they're like workbenches. You can get them with or without wheels. We got these without wheels. And then they have wooden tops, and we screwed a giant 4 foot by 6 foot plywood board into the 2 workbenches. And that's it.
Oh,
That's-
and then we put the thing on in the front.
Well, so there's a front, there's like a little guard on the front to make it not look like a giant plywood board.
Not quite sure how to show that. Let's see, maybe this.
But the whole guard, oh yeah, here we go. So this guard right here makes it not look like just plywood. And then the dice box is made of hardwood, which was a poor decision, but it's a nice hardwood box. Gives it a nice sound.
Totally fair.
I'm literally gonna respond on my Discord before I forget.
Give it a shot.
Love it.
What are you doing, Adrian? You still hiding? You cowering back
no,
there?
we're
You
making
afraid?
moves. We're making
Are you
moves.
afraid? I'm not afraid.
I'm a little afraid.
I think you're afraid.
I'm a little afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I'm pretty open about my
I'm scared.
afraidness.
I'm
My
scared.
scaredness. Shadow Seer. Nice.
A 5.
Look, you're not wrong. 3. That's fine. 13. Okay. We'll hop him here.
What you doing?
Little mans.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little guy? Little dude? Could kill him. Could kill him with scarabs.
You definitely
Wait,
could.
the question was from Pizza Bagels, and I saw Pizza Bagels in chat at some point. Is there
Pizza
any
Bagels.
chance that this
toss 'em here.
magically
Sounds
worked
yummy.
out?
Pizza bagels. Not
What's
so
the one?
much. We'll just put him in the corner.
This is your
Shadow chair. He's
solid.
just gonna chill. Something more interesting we can do? No. We'll just put him here. Stay a little further back. We're good there. We're good there. I'm excited about these guys getting out of the boat. Moving over like so. Okay. This is a plan that's coming together. It's coming
It is.
together.
It is.
Yep.
I see it.
It's great.
It's all coming
Do
up.
we have any
Harlequins.
updates on the Cathedral Square expansion set for Titan's Train?
Uh,
Eric is wondering.
We're working on the production of it right now with the factory. That's the last update as far as I know.
Yeah.
But if you check on the website,
TitansTrain.com.
titanstrain.com, that's where updates will be. Let's do the other chest here.
Got 3.
3, 11.
Were they both hanging out over there?
Yeah,
Is this going to be a scarab double kill?
we're gonna play.
Oh, there's stuff next to them.
there's a couple stuffs.
I got excited about a scarab double kill.
There's a couple stuffs. So we'll go like so. And we'll go ahead and get these guys out. They're just gonna move over here. Like so. We'll move them in just a second.
While you were doing that, thank you, Richard Satchel, for gifting 1 membership.
Ooh.
And it went to Eric, who had just answered through a question in chat.
Oh, hey!
Oh, look at
I love when you see one person who isn't a member and they just catch them.
The system, the system works.
Amazing. I love it. Mr. Death Jester, what you gonna do? Not much this turn.
Just hiding.
We're just hiding.
Just chilling.
We're scooching on up.
Dude, I'm so not scared.
Not much to be done here.
I've never been scared
I don't think you.
in my whole life.
I don't think you need to be scared here.
I love that you guys are all competitive 40K players, and
Yeah.
you play probably more Warhammer than anyone else on the planet.
Good.
And then you're like playing competitive, and suddenly everyone's nervous.
I'm so
Well,
scared, man.
It's important. This is the most important thing in our lives, Mel. And that's, I said that out loud.
It's tragic. All right, I think we're good to go.
Let's do it.
We're on to psychic phase.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and attempt a Vorp ritual.
Yeah.
Ha!
Are you within 18 of the big man?
You know what? It's a great question. I didn't even check because no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm as far out as I can possibly
So
be.
I just have a normal deny.
Which, it's only a 6?
Only a 6. What do you?
Fiddlesticks. Yeah, go ahead.
You're keeping a 6?
Yeah.
Just keeping a 6?
Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
7's my favorite number.
I think you can get 5.
As a heads up.
7.
7's my favorite number.
7. Oh, it's an 8. It's
an 8.
So denied.
Denied.
Denied. All right, we'll have Deuterino behind him. Go ahead and do Twilight Pathways to move the guy that just cast. On 10. Oh, wish I got that.
I'm out of deny. That's
Excellent.
That's all I got.
I like it. I like it. And then he's just going to hippity hop right back here. To the
Hopscotch.
corner. That's why we measure that.
He's hiding.
We're hiding. And then his second power, we'll do Mirror Minds. See if we get it off first. Looking for a 7. Oh,
That is a 7.
that's excellent. And the 7 will go on the bikes.
The bikes.
So it's going to be D3. Ooh, I don't think I'm within Technomancer range. Nope. Could do score picks. Tempting. Tempting. Killing the bikes, what does that do? Yeah, we want to kill the bikes. So Tomb Blades, D3 mortal wins to start.
Big 3.
Big 3.
That's 1.5.
Now we roll off.
Yeah.
I win ties. And we do this until you win or you take 6 mortal wounds.
I would never take 6 more wins.
We're taking 4.
Okay.
Again. Oh no.
I beat
There you go. So take 4.
So 2 die.
Perfection.
Skirp. And none come back.
No reanimation.
And I cry a little bit.
Yes. That's it for Psychic. That's
Cool.
the good news. Shooting, we've got Labote into Tomb Blades.
Yeah.
See what we can do. So, pardon me. We're hitting on 4s because -1 to hit.
I'm out of practice. I didn't set up all the 5s.
I know, look at you.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on
Might as well-
4s.
You remembered for me.
I got you.
Appreciate that.
I got you, son.
Appreciate
we have
that.
1 luck dice. I would like to kill this guy. T5, right?
T5.
And what's your save? 4 up? Goes to 5?
Yeah, 4 up goes to 5.
We'll leave this then for now. Winning on 3s. 6s are nice. Oh, that's a luck dice. What's up? Nope. That was horrible.
He's a lot. This doesn't matter because he regains. Well, I guess you could charge him.
It's a 2 damage gun.
Then it matters a lot. AP 1, 5 up?
Yep. Oh, do you want to reroll it?
Oh, do I want to reroll a 5 up? I have 6 command points and I don't know what to do with all of them.
Spicy.
You should reroll.
You have
Is
5
this the
command
last
points.
gun? Are there more?
He has 6.
No, I have 6.
Oh, I have 5 command points. Yeah.
Is this your last gun?
Yeah, and him, yeah. Goes beach.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. I'll go to 5.
I like it. Just for a 5. Huzzah!
No,
Oh,
he's dead.
thank goodness. And then go ahead and spend me 2 command points.
Whoa.
We're gonna La Fire and Fade to
Whoa.
move 7 inches into your deployment zone. Once per game, so I can't do that trick again.
Once per game.
Once per game now. I don't know who was doing this every
Why?
turn for 2 CP.
Huh.
I want to know who it was.
That's kind of weird.
I want their CP,
That surprises me.
right? That's it for shooting. Charges.
Yeah.
We've got troops into La Scarabs.
Overwatch.
It is a very tiny charge. I accept your Overwatch, and we move on. Nice. So
you're in?
we're gonna be bottom floor here, so you guys can see them.
Overwatch doesn't cost CP, right?
No, I didn't. They don't have guns.
that was
it was
the
a
joke.
bad joke. It was a very bad joke.
Sorry, well.
I couldn't see them, and I don't have guns. It was. Look, Adrian and I got
It
there.
was in poor taste.
I'm glad you guys are out there. You realize we put this show on for people, right?
No,
For an audience?
no. I don't believe
If
that.
you know, you know.
I don't believe that. I think this is just me and Adrian. This is what we do.
Man, I love it.
This is a Thursday night for us.
We're just hanging out. Oh wait, this camera's on?
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
turned
no.
them on.
The cameras are not on, Adrian.
Oh, okay, cool. Anyways, about you ready for this?
Yeah. I don't get saves, right? Your AP at least 1.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do anything special. So
I have nothing to do here.
fair enough.
I'm just going to die.
Only I can fail this. So 3s to hit.
But you can fail it.
I can't, but I look at with that rolling like that.
fail it.
Your
And then-
fabulous hair keeps blocking the dice, my dog.
Sorry, 3s to wound.
Oh, I feel like some of those went
It's pretty close. 1. In fact, it's literally not even enough.
Literally.
Gosh.
Well, you have a luck die. This is the only thing to use it on,
Yeah,
right?
let's do it.
There's nothing else you could spend it on? Because you're bottom of turn?
Chat, am I crazy? Did something fly out of the dice box? I feel like, is that dice to the right of you, Bridger? Was that supposed
Dice
be
to the right of you. Dice
The floor, you
to
mean?
the left. There's
floor
no
dice.
dice. There's no floor dice to the right of me.
To the
2,
left
4,
of you.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. No, this is correct.
Oh,
You're
okay, I'm
crazy.
just losing my mind. Just
Anyways,
losing my mind.
no, you're good. So we're down to 1 guy with 2 wounds. I
Okay.
do have 1 more guy actually to fight.
Okay.
Cutting it close though.
Yeah.
Here we go. 4 attacks. Troop leader. Huzzah! 3s.
Ow.
Look, you just have to wound. He's 2 damage, right?
No, he's 1 damage. Oh, he can't even do it.
Well, not with a roll like that. You could command point it. It's a new phase, Adrian. It's a new phase. It's a brand new. This is
horrible.
phase.
This is horrible. Yeah, I'll CP it.
You have to, right?
I have to.
So 2 hits.
And I have to wound you with both. And
You
I
did
did.
that.
It was a miracle.
It has at least AP 1.
AP1.
So I don't get a save. So they're all dead. You did it.
That was too close.
It's
That was a good CP.
it's about
spend.
the journey. It's about the journey, Adrian.
Well, I also am going to have to spend another CP, I think, to hop back inside this boat.
So you're spending it?
Yeah, I'm spending
Down
it.
to
You
1?
spent
I know.
every command point.
That's why I'm not super happy about that play.
I now recognize.
That was supposed to cost me less than that.
Yeah, because I was thinking like, oh, I can shoot those guys.
Yeah, exactly.
But now, just chilling,
No, that was painful. All right.
hanging out.
That's gonna be it for me. So let's go ahead and score it up. Someone of no matter did a action in the back.
Yeah.
So we're gonna score 2 for bonus.
Bonius.
It's not as many as Bridger, but we try. Deadly performance. We took objective we didn't hold. We got in your deployment zone, so that's gonna give me 3 on deadly.
Oh, very good.
Behind enemy lines, we have 1 unit, so that's 2 points there. Nothing on warp ritual.
That takes us to turn 2.
Coolio.
Necrons. We're in the lead at
Alright.
14. How many primary are you on?
I hold 3 objectives, which is the same as Adrian, so
Yes.
there's 2 check boxes.
Absolutely. I love it.
My protocols. This is reanimation and living metal. I'm gonna do reroll reanimation. Reroll 1 die every time I reanimate.
I love it. I hate it. Luck dice?
Luck dice.
Luck dice! Yes. So we got 2 luck rerolls.
I have to do a bunch of other stuff as well. My willist be doneth.
Yeah.
Are do you have -1 to hit on the? These are all -1 to hit.
So yeah, these are -1 to hit. No hit rerolls.
Yeah.
I could lightning fast for another -1 to hit.
Okay.
And of course everyone else could lightning fast.
Okay.
And we should get a CP email.
Sounds
Yeah. I
great.
go back up
don't-
to 6.
I don't know if we want to deal with this, but the troop leader should have had 5 attacks with a blade. Adrian wouldn't have had to re-roll 1.
Well, we could roll 1 more, because I might still fail it.
No, he hits, so you get a command weapon.
Correct. That's true.
Thank you, Scott.
Appreciate it, Scott. Thank you.
You get 2 command points.
Cheers,
Look at
cheers,
this,
cheers.
the 3.
So my will be done is going to go on the shooty destroyers, Silent King himself.
Yep.
I have nobody to res. He's going to put the 5-up invuln on Scarabs.
Yep.
Nobody to res.
Cool.
I think I did all the things.
I love
Oh, Reanimator. Oh, this is a... Reanimator's going to go on the shooty destroyers as well.
Cool. Sounds good. So he has to continue having line of sight?
Yep.
That's
Can't
so
break
weird.
line of sight. So the Scorpex are going to wander off, and he's not going to...
He's going to part ways with them.
Yeah. It just won't, you know? Not all relationships last
He's
forever.
like Sting with the police.
Yeah. Oh, the band, the police.
The band.
Sting
Not-
and I was
Not
like,
the organization.
does he have a history with the
He
police?
parted ways with them.
Did they
He doesn't want
have a falling out that I don't... I'm not a music buff.
I mean,
but-
probably, let's be honest. But anyways, cool. Well, let's get moving.
Yeah, I gotta
stressful
move.
game.
I gotta move. If I just
great.
stand here, I'll stand here forever.
Thank you, Damian Price. Necrons!
Necrons.
Necrons.
Thank you, Stephen Baroque.
Can you intervene here?
Burke. What happens if Adrian wins this game? Do we get to see a solo bat rep?
I'm not opposed to making that happen. However, funny enough, it would actually be a Tabletop Titans tournament tradition.
I think we should... I mean, we can't make it a tradition. That's not a thing we have control
That would
over.
be
but
ethically
I
questionable.
like the idea of it being a tradition.
So for year 1, my Death Guard and my Harlequins made it to the finals. And Brian played the Death Guard. Year 2, Bridger's Death Guard.
Death Guard.
And I feel like maybe we should have put Death Guard in. Death Guard and Custodes both made it to the finals. And Brian played Death Guard.
Death Guard.
And this year, we'll see. We'll see.
But if Harleys go on, we could resurrect John from the ashes.
So that's like the prophecy. That's the prophecy. It's really hard not to spoil the matches because they've already happened. So.
Oh, oops.
No, the super
Okay.
chat in a way kind of hints at it. So.
My bad.
You know.
My
No, that's
bad.
fine. That's just one of like, look, it's a public event. It's already happened. I want to talk about it, and I'm excited. How you doing,
Are you
Bridger?
still at the agony stage?
No, okay.
This
so,
is an agonizing
so
game.
I like charging. I know that I'm advantaged if I just sit here and do nothing. But I can't, guys, it's not in my blood. I can't do it. And I have a 6-inch charge onto your silly man.
Oh, silly
and
man.
you can intervene with your 5 little troopy guys. But if I kill a psyker,
Yeah.
I'll feel good about myself.
I could also run away 6 inches with him. Don't forget.
Right.
Small detail. And there's a solitaire right here.
So what you're telling me is I'm just supposed to sit here forever.
I mean, that's what most people will tell you, but I'm not most people.
Just
And
I
I want my
get it.
shot at the finals here. So no.
I have the same playstyle, Bridger, in
just-
all
I
games.
just want to fight him. He's just gonna sit there the whole game, and I'm never gonna get to fight him. Mom, it's not fair. You won't let me play with my toys. Well, okay, so this turn I just blow up that boat, score 3. I have to get on that objective, which I can't really do. And
Yeah, it's
Richard-
low scoring treasures probably this turn.
Richard Satchel has a
Less.
great point. Bridger, you should be trying for abs, right? You're gymming, abs.
Abs?
Always be standing still.
Yeah. Abs, baby.
Get those
you know what's
abs,
weird?
Bridger.
What?
Is like a normal gym regimen
Okay.
doesn't involve core.
Really?
Like if for a weightlifting regimen. Sorry,
It's weird.
stepping that back a bit.
Because that's for them cross
Like-
trainers and other.
Right, there are like machines to do it, but they're like
Yeah.
not in the rotation.
That's weird to me.
It's like that's part of full body.
Is it because you use your core in everything? Like,
One would say that's
I don't
the
know.
reason to work on your core, though.
Yeah,
right?
look, I don't know, but it's just not part of like the rotation of normal. Now a bunch of people are going to tell me I'm wrong. And
Oh, it's coming in about 30 seconds.
All I can say
Sorry, Mel.
is this has been my experience. Yell at my trainer, not me.
I think because your trainer loves your squats.
That's right. I'm not gonna.
This guy. Look, it wasn't intended to be weird, okay?
You are literally the best at those squats.
This boat has people in it.
Yeah, Troopmaster and
9 is on the table.
yop.
Do you have an intercept stratagem?
No. No. Oh God.
I mean, I mean, like, I mean,
Oh man.
I mean,
Oh man.
I mean, I can fit a lot back here.
For sure.
Oh, it won't all be within 24 of that. And that's what I want to shoot.
No, okay. You at least have a reason.
Oh, of course I have a reason.
I'm not saying you don't have a
Not
reason when you do things all the time.
They won't have rerolls to hit, and they'll be hitting on 4s,
Yeah.
which are not both statements that
And
I
then minus 1 to wound.
Well, they'll be full rerolls on wounds.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm learning all the things about what works your core right now, Bridger.
Like what exercises work?
Yeah, all the
But I
different
think
lifting
core
exercises.
is commonly
Works.
like lower back and core end up incidentally worked out as stabilizers on a lot of things, but it's not like a focus, right? You're not like
Oh, Chad disagrees. I would just stop.
Okay, well, all right. Well, look, I can just pawn it off of my trainers and be like, yeah, they're terrible. It's not me. Adrian, I don't know, man. I
don't know
can't
what you're
just
supposed
sit
to do.
here.
Do what you need to do.
I can't just sit here.
Oh my God.
It's not in my blood.
Okay, then don't.
So do it.
But you'll lose.
Play.
But
I actually don't know.
I don't want to lose.
Then don't lose.
But okay, here there's 2 plans.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
My plan, the boring plan.
Boring plan.
Is I sit here and I shoot that,
Yep.
and I end my turn. I like hide a little bit more with other stuff.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And I get 3 bonus,
Mm-hmm.
and I get 2 treasures.
No, you
and-
get 2 bonus. Home objective does not.
Oh yeah, sorry, 2 bonus.
Yeah.
2 don't score this. Oh, she's not scoring.
No.
Okay.
I'm ignoring
I get
It starts at
2
2
bonus.
for 1 objective?
yeah, 2 bonus, 2 treasures, and then 4 machineries.
Jesus.
But then I'm no closer to getting on this objective.
True.
But I don't have a plan to get on that objective. Oh, I can deep strike this turn with my Ophidians.
Ophidians?
Oh, I hadn't even considered
solve the problem?
that. Hadn't even thought about it. Hadn't even crossed my mind.
Crossed me mind.
So, okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Can I kill these guys with Ophidians? You have a 4 in them?
4 pinball. Could be minus 1 to hit, minus 1 to wound. Actually, I am minus 1 to hit in melee and minus 1 to wound. Yeah, that's math from there.
I don't know what that means.
Can also run away 6 inches.
You can't do it with 2 units, though.
No. You can get a psyker if I leave. If I leave.
I guess I get on the objective,
No, that's fair.
which is all I came here for. That's all I ever wanted,
I
Adrian.
came here for.
That's all I ever wanted, was this objective, so that I get all the points in the world.
Amazing.
Well, while you think about that, thank you, Stefan.
Yes.
Hey, Titans. Have squats been nerfed enough so I don't look like a meta chaser?
Yes.
Should I even care? May Bridger roll all the denies. Just
Yes.
roll 7. 7.
Hey, thank you so much. Look, I think always play what you want, no matter what.
Yeah.
And forget everyone else, because people can just be angry sometimes.
My
But
quote will always be, what's wrong with being a meta chaser?
right,
Like, just
like,
play, like,
you're
you just want to play
like-
good. Like,
well, yeah. If you're going to a tournament and you're trying to win, like arguably, like that's obviously what you should be doing, right? And it's only things external to competing that make you not pick the best possible moment in any given army. Could be many reasons. Could be you have an army you prefer to play. Could be this is what you have. Like there's many reasons, and they're all valid. But you wanting to play the army that you want to play is valid, and you wanting to win games is also valid. You know, we talk about the best players in the world, who frankly most of them also switch to whatever is most powerful in the exact moment, and nobody talks about that. Nobody's like, oh yeah, look at John Lennon playing this army this week. What a meta chaser. No, because he wins games. So, anyways,
Yeah, what a meta chaser.
these are all the reasons you shouldn't feel bad for playing Votan regardless. But I think it's going to take away a lot of the salt with these new changes, which is a great thing. I think it's just going to be better. So people
also,
will be less
how
angry.
cool. It's a new army.
It's super
Like,
exciting.
Just lean in.
Yeah.
It's like when a new character launches in your game.
Exactly. 100%. So I think, yeah, don't sweat it.
Adrian, I'm frozen.
You're struggling.
I need help.
Well, at this rate, I would say just do nothing.
Just do nothing?
Well, if you're gonna no,
I want. So I think this Ophidian Deep Strike is good.
Okay, I like
The
it.
reason I'm still thinking
Yeah.
is you can only intervene in one place, and you can only run away in one place.
Correct.
So if I threaten you in 2 places,
Yeah.
then you're a little sad.
That's exactly the tactics.
Now, if I'm going in 2 places,
Yeah.
and you have plenty of things to trade for,
for 3
I
places.
should just all in you.
You know what?
Because
That's fair.
why would I not do that?
That
Right?
logic is sound.
So here, I'm just gonna do it. All right, we're just gonna do it.
Okay.
So
There's the Bridger.
The Reanimator is actually, I haven't moved any models yet.
That's
so this is
fine.
actually going to go on the score pack.
Yep. Oh god, you haven't moved any models yet.
But no, but we're good. No, but we're
This is a
Good.
new Bridger. This turn 2
Right?
cataclysmic shutdown Bridger. I
Yeah.
think we need to chess clock Bridger
John
on turn 2.
gave
It's
me-
only turn 2 though.
John gave me his curse. That's what I'm saying.
Because here's the thing is, yeah, you're right, Mel. He did this with Blood Angels when he was getting destroyed. And now he's destroying me and he's doing it. So
I
now
like
I'm just
this.
concerned.
I've
Who are
been
you?
given John's affinity for worry.
We got East Coast John and Scared Boy.
Scaredy cat Bridger.
Scaredy Cat Bridger.
I'm frightened.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, thank you, Lord Azrael. Hey,
Hey.
Titans. I loving the tournament, seeing some amazing games. No orcs to root for, so
know.
go Necrons, I guess.
Necrons,
Spooky dudes for the
Necrons.
win.
Yeah, spooky dudes are kind of clutch. Yes.
Zorp.
Doesn't he have to be next to them to start to do that?
At the end of the move phase, he has to be next to them. yeah.
Amazing.
It's dumb. Cool. I agree.
And Bridger, just so you know,
Yeah.
Nurgle Matthews in chat and just super chatted.
Can you say hi?
At Bridger,
Yeah.
I picked you to win though.
No, I'm gonna win. Uncle Matthew.
I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna stress
I'm gonna
about
win.
it.
I'm just. That's why I'm so stressed, Nurgle Matt. Is I really need to win
Stress.
for you, and I recognize that, and I don't want to
Yeah.
let you down.
That's a big responsibility.
I don't
now.
want to let you down.
Nurgle
Maybe
Matthew.
that's why Nurgle Matthew didn't respond to you. Because
He foresaw.
Could
he
be.
foresaw the scaredy cat Bridger that we saw with Blood Angels.
I would not be surprised at all if Nurgle Matthew was prescient
I think he is.
or has a time turner. That's the only way to be in all the
Nurgle
streams at the
Matthew
same
definitely
time.
has
A
a
Timmy
time
Turner.
turner.
A Timmy Turner. But hey, Lord Azrael, look, the orcs will be back very soon. As we mentioned, it's more about what are the top 8/9/10 versus what did we include last year and the year before. So, you know I love me some orcs, but they're in a weird spot yet again.
They're always in a weird
just-
spot.
I feel like we're gonna see lots of orcs soon.
Oh, fair enough. A little preview there.
Like I know what's going on.
Like you don't know what's going on.
I know everything.
I don't know what's going on.
You know all. Oh, scarabs!
Yeah.
You are
so scarabs
wilded.
can kill because they're just going to do D3 mortals,
Yep.
and then they have the weight of attacks to just kill your silly character.
The auto wounds are spicy too against an army with -1 to wound. So
Yeah.
that's pretty spicy. That's
And
pretty
then
dicey.
I did say I was all inning you, so here
Yeah.
comes big.
I guess I'm
man
now only
himself.
now realizing the extent of the all-in.
I said I was all inning you.
No, I like it. I like it. I like
Why
it.
did you not believe?
Half measures are no measures,
Nobody
right?
ever believes. me
Yeah.
anymore. Because now the Silent King has to kill this because they left.
Right.
They bounced out.
Think you can manage that?
Cha. A cha.
We'll find out.
And I want his reroll to wounds
right.
because you have your silly -1 to wound.
No, not here.
No, but here.
It's from here.
I've reroll a wound only in combat.
Right.
So I'm going to pop him in the
Pop
middle
and
so that the
then-
Ophidians
Yeah.
do their Ophidi thing.
fit a thing. Ain't no thing like a fit a thing.
Nailed it.
Oh man.
Nah,
Oh boy.
I am menacing.
Nah.
Nah. I want this guy on this side
That's how he sounds.
because it just feels right that way.
Sounds good. I'm with you. I'm excited. We have to pick up our new boxes of Votan armies.
Yes.
Which have arrived. So we actually just arranged. It's up in the city.
It's up in the sky.
So Zach's gonna go drive up and pick those up, and we're gonna get built in so we can play some more games of Votan soon, and preferably more than 650 points. So very excited for that. I'm excited to paint more of them too. Those guys are really fun to paint.
All right. So we've placed the Ophidians to be 9 away from 3 different things. Mm-hmm. And you have to decide your own fate.
Yeah.
This is a choose your own adventure.
Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Well, thank you, Phil Rafalco. Loving Harlequins recently, souping into Drukari, but want to play some Pure List too. Tips on painting great boat and bike designs without an airbrush.
Without an airbrush. Ooh, that's a great and tough question. Okay,
I'm just going to go for it.
so things you can do. For boats and bikes, you can do these kind of bigger checkers or bigger diamonds, kind of the old school way. You can still use masking tape to mask them off, and just don't use too much paint on your brush so that they'll leak through. But you can also do what is actually recommended in the Harlequin painting guide that came out a couple editions ago. And it's basically, you basically take like a very thin paintbrush or a pencil or something that you can remove, and you actually draw out the grids and the patterns, and then you just kind of fill in the line there. So that's kind of an old school way that works really well, honestly, and I think you can get great results. You just have to be patient. The other thing to consider is I've since done a lot of airbrush on these guys recently, but before they were kind of minimal, truth be told. And so it was like kind of black hulls, but then doing a lot of edge highlighting, like the black with like the bright blue or neon edge highlights can look really cool and kind of neon cyberpunky, and that works really well with the aesthetic. So that's another thing you can do. I honestly, if you can, I would say do both. Here I have airbrush, but I also have the sort of blue edge highlights. So, and that is something you can only do with brush. So those would be my main recommendations. Short of like basing them in a very bright color, like a white or something, and then using contrast very cautiously with a big brush. So make sure you get no pooling and move them over. And of course, as we have a video on Hobby Tines talking about, the new contrast is much better at doing these big flat surfaces. So that's a third option, which I haven't really tried, but you can look into.
I would actually jump in. So no one knows this, but Harlequins was my first army.
Well, that's right. Oh, that's right.
And I painted all of my flyers without an airbrush. And so 2 tricks. One, there's cracks where all the things are, and if you can lay paint in that and then wipe quickly with a sponge, you'll get. I put gold in mine. You'll get this like actual rim, like or
it's like in the crevices.
In the crevice effect.
It's a good Tau tip as well. Tau has a lot of that.
Yep.
And then also I did metallic dry brush. So I just ombre dry brush, because of course I did.
Yeah.
The whole body of it with like a bright metallic purple and pink.
It looks really good. It's almost like more than dry brushing. Like
I just kept blending.
It's almost like, just layers of blending. Like she would do like the rows, like paint a row, paint a row, paint a row, and you go back and you kind of blend them. And it was literally just big brush, back and forth.
Brush back and
forth.
forth.
Looks really good, honestly.
It looks good.
And
both of those measures, like it's really hard to mess up, but it is a trust the process measure.
Yes. You gotta wait for it to manifest. Cool. Well, thank you so much. Bridger, you made some moves here.
Yeah, I'm ready to fight you.
Oh boy.
I realized my mistake of not fighting you.
That's fair.
Because I'm always supposed to fight you.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with the Silent King, shooting everything into this here silly boat.
Sounds good. Let's do this. -1 to hit.
+1 to hit.
I am not gonna spend another CP.
He's not spending it. All right. So we're gonna be hitting you here on 2s with the Menyes.
Yeah. If that's Votan.
You'd be dead. And then I wound you on strength 12, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah. So 2s.
2s. Ooh, spicy and dicey. Looking for 4s here. What's up?
You're dead.
I am very dead. We don't know if it blows up. We'll never find out.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
None of us cared. Even
Crazy.
a smidge.
12 damage.
The only other shooting I have to speak for is my Destroyers, who can see that boat. So I have 4 regular destroyers that can see the boat, and 1 heavy destroyer that can see the boat.
Okay.
So I have, what is that, 2 that can't see?
Uh-huh.
I have 6 command points, so I feel like 2 for Extermination Protocol isn't crazy. I really just want this thing dead. And I've learned my lesson in the past on not killing things.
That's fair.
So I'll be hitting you on 4s here, unless you do anything weird.
So down to 4, right?
Down to 4, yeah. Would you like to have me hit on 5s?
Never good. That's just the minus. That's
Reroll all wounds.
well, you're starting hitting on 3s, right?
Yep. And then minus. I go to 4s for light or -1 for you being -1.
Because you're outside the 18.
But you can't be -2,
Right.
so it doesn't matter.
4s is as
Okay,
as
so
low as
4s.
you can go.
4s.
Yep. No hit rerolls. Full wound rerolls.
Full wound reroll. 3.
And 2 luck dice.
And 2 luck dice. Here are my regular destroyer shots.
Oh, you tease. I
You
like
keep
it.
5, right?
T5. Yeah.
Excellent.
So winning
I
on
like
3s,
that.
yeah?
Yeah.
Very
Shoot 6. So he's hit on 4s. I reroll. Oh, no rerolls.
No rerolls.
Because you just said no.
Doesn't matter how angry you are.
Look, I'm full of
That's
hate.
good, though.
That was a great hit roll. And then I'll wound you on 3s.
Yeah.
And I'll reroll everything here. Look, might not have needed.
Even these ones, right? You said everything.
Might not have needed the 2 command points. Now that I.
Oh, man. 4 ups. Better luck than good. Oh, it's good.
That is
It's very
excellent.
good.
That is
So
excellent.
this is 2d3. Could kill him right here.
Could.
But let's find out.
Oh, you're letting it go. I do have the big gun
I
left.
think, yeah, so the big gun is what?
3d3 damage.
With single shot.
Yeah. Just to make you squirm.
Ah, I hate it.
But I'm hitting on 4s with no rerolls.
Luck
so.
dice are like meant for this in some ways. In some ways. I will luck one of these, actually.
luck in one of them.
I'll luck one. You tricked me into it.
All right.
All right, there we go. So you got 1, which would be d3.
D3. Yeah, you take
Okay, no, this
3
is
damage.
good. I'd be really upset if you
If it was
rolled-
1 damage?
Yeah.
What would the other one have been? Oh.
Dang it. So I blocked the wrong one.
Okay. Now we're gonna roll to hit you with the big shot.
Yeah, 4.
No, misses. And despite hating you, can't reroll that.
It's true.
So you just take your 3 damage.
reminder, you could have 1 CP auto hit with that shot too.
Auto wound.
It's auto wound, yeah.
Okay.
But appreciate the help, though.
I would love to auto hit with it.
That would be
That is
amazing.
illegal.
Yeah.
That's all of my guns. That's every gun that I'm allowed.
Cool.
They wouldn't let me have any more guns.
Let me put that wound marker.
Yeah, you take your 3 guns.
I shall.
Now, I have a lot of charges.
Yeah.
The
order
sequencing
matters.
here matters.
So I can run away. You may, of course, redeclare. This isn't your mother's redeclare.
I don't actually know what this charge is. I just thought if everything's out, everything's out. So I would just throw it in
That's entirely fair.
contention.
So it's like 8.5 to here. It's an 11.
11.
It's 3
Perfect for you,
and a little bit. So
We're not going to start there. We'll come back to that. We're going to think about it.
who has the negative reroll?
The golden scarabs.
Okay, cool.
So we're going to start with golden scarabs,
Yeah.
declaring just this man. Just this,
Oh man.
what's he? He's a
Shadowseer.
shadow man. Shadowhead.
Gosh.
Charging just Shadowhead.
This.
What do you
I
think about
basically have
that?
to decide all my moves right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Calling you out. Saying, what do you think of that, Adrian?
I don't know.
How do you feel about this?
Oh. It's worked out better than I expected it to for you.
It did?
Yeah.
I haven't rolled any dice yet. What are you talking about?
Just coming out with the scarabs.
The one thing I tried failed.
That's true. That's true.
This was all part of the plan. Acting like my plan was bad. It was a good plan.
It's a great plan. I'll let you do it. It's a pretty short charge.
It's quite short.
It's like a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over 5, so 5.
And we have a reroll. So we're going to go for it.
All right.
I think I have won myself
Gonna need you to roll 4 there.
a Shadowhead.
That'd be great.
Shadowhead belongs to me.
Yep. That's an 11.
Darn it.
You used the 11 at the
I
wrong
needed that
time.
elsewhere.
Ah! Everyone
right.
knows that's how it works.
Well, we're just going to wrap ourselves around Shadowhead
Yeah.
without getting too close.
There is the solitaire right here.
I'm going to be within 6 of him no matter what.
Yeah, yeah. You just can't go with an inch right now.
Correct.
He is coming in.
Yeah, I can't stop it.
Rest assured. Rest assured.
All right.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to come up lovely on the mic.
Rest assured.
I'll rest in your
Target acquired.
shirt. So if he goes, oh, we can go miles.
Let me know if that's cool, guys. I can do more of it.
I think you should keep doing it.
No.
I think if you
I'm
stop,
so nervous for Liam
chat
to
will
come
run it.
visit and for all the annoying phrases to come back.
It's gonna be a good time in it.
in it.
In it.
Oh, these guys don't have fly, so I won't be able to get reroll wounds. No. Scarabs do have fly. Sequence this wrong.
You want to change that?
Oh, it's too late. I rolled dice. I needed to string out Scarabs 9 to Silent King to get 4 reroll the wound,
yeah.
but then they're literally just in the way of the Ophidian Destroyers who
Right.
should have some
That's
quasi-fly
so
type
crazy.
thing. They're basically wraiths.
You literally could have cheated right now. I wouldn't know. If you were like, yeah, they have fly, but like, yeah, they clearly do have fly. Look at them. Anyways.
I am on the side of the rules, Adrian. I may not always remember them, but I do my darndest to
Yeah.
be on the side of the rules.
That's
We're
fair.
going to take our 9. Yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. We're going to take our 9, and we're going to throw it out the window. So 9, if you intervene, I can fight you. Nothing here matters. It's just what do I let you redeploy with? So I'll choose just the Shadowseer. So if you want to redeploy with him, then I have a 9 to the troops, which is what I want, because I want the objective. I care not for anything else.
That's fascinating.
Declaring just the Shadow Man.
Just the Shadow Man.
Man.
Didn't
Now,
expect you to say that.
if you do nothing, then I just kill 2 Shadow Men.
Correct.
And you lose all of your Warp Ritual points.
Correct.
And then I'm happy.
Which feels not great.
Ha
Not great.
ha! My evil plan.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, I got you good on that one, huh?
So
Whew.
you're better than you seem.
I've been told that before.
What do I do, Bridger?
Look, I can't help you. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can't make
This is
moves
dumb
against
luck.
moves that no Necron player would make. He's just all in when he shouldn't all in.
This wasn't in my prep.
And literally, like, what does look? I'm not, by no means am I the greatest swordsman in the world, but the person that the greatest swordsman in the world fears is the worst swordsman in the world because we don't know what he's gonna do. He could do literally anything.
Do anything.
He's a madman.
No, Bridger
just
had a
throw it.
sword and then was just like, why am I not just playing with a gun?
I just threw it away.
It's not
You're
even a
like
gun
a-
though. It's like a
It's a
club or
pop gun.
something. It's
I
a
pulled out a pop gun and I'm like, what are you gonna do, Adrian? Huh? I'm clearly crazy.
Surprisingly effective is what I would say. Oh, I hate it so much.
It's tough.
What is happening during our turn twos, guys?
I just made things difficult. I don't know.
He really did. He really did.
You gonna move Shadow Man?
While Adrian's spinning the thing, thank you, Cameron Arietta. I am finishing painting my list for my first ever tournament on Saturday.
Ooh.
Go Metal Boys.
Metal Boys.
Ooh, Metal Man.
Hurtful but fair. Hurtful.
That's so exciting.
But
Good luck
fair.
on your first tournament. Wear good shoes.
Yes. Wear like orthopedic soles or something.
Definitely. All right, here
Doing
we
it?
go.
He's doing it.
We're going here. That's a CP, Mel. You can spend that.
One commandular point.
All right. So
and
now
I
I'm
will
out of charge range, at least with him completely. So
redirect my attack.
I might as well touch on the point.
I'll redirect my attack to your troops.
Yeah.
I will take a 9
Make a 9 into the troops.
to your troops.
Now, if you could be a bud.
I've never failed a 9 in my life. Ever. Don't check the tapes.
I hate this.
Don't check the tapes. Here we go.
Oh, God.
How?
You know what that means,
It's
Adrian?
always exactly.
You know what that means,
Yeah.
Adrian? I still have a command point for the 11 that I will definitely make.
No.
All right, in we go. Here we go.
No.
I have exploding sixes, chat. I will not forget. I would never forget. Never forget.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, let go of him. No.
All
This is
right.
great. More people should play Warhammer. It's a good pastime.
It's a good time.
It's this is what people should do.
John's in chat. He can't keep getting away with this.
It's not fair.
Cool. Well, let's go for the 11 now, because we'll just get everything.
Yep. So this is Scorpex into troop.
There's no way.
There might be a way.
There's a way.
If there's one man that can do it, it's him.
It's me. Let's do it. Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a good start.
Oh my god.
That's a good start. I needed that. That's half the equation. Here's the other half. I can't do it on a.
Wait, are we CPing it?
No, I think it would be
I mean, what else are you going to spend the CP on?
A lot of things.
everything in the game.
Wait.
It's quite greedy.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm not used to making
Literally
11s.
hyperventilating
I'm not
right now.
trained for 11s. I think I'm going to let it ride because I think these guys are enough to pick up 9 troops. They have like 1 million attacks.
1 million attacks.
I have full wound rerolls. They have 1 million attacks. They do. They have a lot of attacks. With exploding sixes. So here, this is the time where you would heroically intervene.
Okay.
Anywhere that you want to do that.
Okay. Yeah. I will
Yeah.
intervene with the solitaire. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. He's pushed over. You
Yep.
guys can't see him. Ooh, I definitely need troops here. Could intervene with them.
Good.
Give you more things to kill. I have 2 CP.
You do.
2 CP.
Which means if you intervene, you can't interrupt.
Correct.
Which is a big dealio.
Which feels like a problem.
That's it's a concern, I think. How
right.
did I get away with everything?
I don't know how you got away with it. I don't know how this is happening. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
He's done intervening.
Yeah.
I will fight first with my Ophidian destroyers.
Onto the La Troops.
Gotta move them.
Cool.
Here we go.
Oh, God, guys.
Piling on in.
Oh, my God.
Oh, thank you again, Connor Jacobs.
Hey.
Thanks for helping with my awesome terrain. I will get that email sent your way.
Ooh, perfect. So happy we could help.
And hopefully you are enjoying Votan.
That's right.
And then where's 9?
That's live.
So cool. The models are so fun.
All right.
Oh, spicy.
And if by
can't
Monday Zach hasn't responded, you can DM me and I'll chase him.
Chase him down. Hunt him down.
All right. So I have 3 regular destroyers. You are -1 to hit. Yeah?
I am -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
And Bridger, just so you know, Vincent super chatted $2 to say, for once, I want Bridger to re-roll.
On the 11?
On the
Get
11th.
out of here,
Chat's
chat.
here for it. Chat's
Guys,
here
I'm
for
greedy,
it.
but I'm not that greedy.
You guys are animals.
So I have 4 attacks each with the 3 regular guys.
Okay.
Where was I getting an
not so
extra
bad.
attack last time?
On the profile, it gives you 1 extra.
No, yeah. So it's
You got
3
that?
plus 1 is
Oh,
4.
okay. Yeah.
I feel like I got more somehow.
You hear that, John?
If I got a plasma sight over there somehow, I don't know how I would have done that, but anyway.
Possible.
So these will be 4s to hit,
Uh-huh.
and then 4s to wound with your -1,
right.
full reroll.
Yeah. Making use of that 9-inch.
9.
It's pretty
That's
clutch.
So good.
It's pretty clutch.
So good. That was a great hit.
Yeah. Hey, look at those 6s.
Oh! Oh!
You did not remember.
I forgot instantly.
Oh my god.
That was impressive.
That was fast.
That's quite good.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right, winning on 4s. Let's go.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, help really. You're a good guy. Help me out
You're a
there.
good egg.
Ooh,
As Liam would say.
all right.
Not bad. Exactly.
And then we'll just reroll
Yep. Just reroll.
because we can.
Casual reroll. Oh,
okay.
Ooh,
All right.
okay. 4 ups here.
Yeah.
Huzzah up. Oh. Okay.
You good?
That?
Oh, you made. Oh, one
Quite
died.
good. Nope. One troop lead player takes a wound.
These are multi-damage.
Oh. Okay. One died.
One died.
Do you have multi-damage?
That was multi-damage.
No, but do you have other attacks that are 1 damage? Sorry.
Yes.
So I will kill not the lead player then.
Yeah.
I hated all
I'm
of
sorry.
that.
So these are the big attacks.
Big attacks.
From the big swards.
So there's 3 types of attacks?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Just checking.
There are all kinds of attacks.
Right, because one guy is, keep going.
They all have little clippity claws. That wasn't great.
That was not great.
These are 2s up to 3s, re-rolling.
Yep.
Okay.
Fair enough. 4s.
Oh, you
Better
can't
lucky
keep
than
getting
good.
away with this, Adrian.
Okay.
And then I have
Okay, chat.
10
Oh, God.
little clippity claws.
Snip, snap. Snip, snap.
These are hitting on 4s. Yeah, I think you're gonna live here. Oh, I might have 6. Just don't think about it.
I don't
Don't
even
think
deserve
about
them at this point.
Don't even think about it.
That's also
So
fair.
these 2
but
6s, put these back in.
There you go.
And
I
then
don't
these
even
are
think chat's watching. They're still talking about the reroll.
these are winning on 4s.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Rerolling. Much better. Much better. Somewhat better.
Stees. There you go.
All right.
And these are 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay, so we'll put this one to the player.
I don't think I killed you.
Wow, you killed literally 2 guys.
Yeah.
That's craziness. Craziness.
Well, once again, I had too much faith in Ophidian Destroyers.
Classic mistake.
Classic. And the objective's definitely going to be yours.
Yeah.
I don't think any consolidates really
Yeah.
benefit me in anywhere there, so I'll just chill out. Would you like to interrupt?
Better lucky than good. The mortals I think are start of fight phase.
No, it's when you activate.
Oh, fascinating.
I checked.
Weird.
I could double check.
Yeah. So it would be with solitaire, 8 attacks, hitting on 2s, winning
Yeah, it's
on
when they fight.
3s. They have the invuln?
Yes.
Jeez. So 8 attacks, let's just say I roll high, or whatever, 7 hit, 3.5 wound. Let's say 3 wound, which kills a base and a half.
Sure. I wasn't
No,
really-
that's assuming you fail all your
kinda
invuln
zoned out.
saves. It's not really worth it, actually, upon doing the basic math. Yeah, go ahead. Bring it on.
Now, do I kill Solitaire or do I kill
Yeah. That's the
your
decision.
wizard man?
I'm a little afraid.
They both have 5 wounds
They both have 5 wounds.
and a 3 up invuln?
The Solitaire has a 3-up invuln, the other guy has a 4-up. They're both -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Well, go ahead and spend me a command point because I'm going to blow one of my little guys up.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Because when I activate,
Yeah.
it has to be somebody in engagement range. And I think I just need the surface area. I'm not going to get greedy and try to kill 2. I just need the surface area, kill 1 guy.
Yeah.
It's going to be the wizard.
Yeah.
So I'll blow up this scarab.
Mm-hmm.
Scarab is dead.
Cool.
On a 2-up, you take D3 mortals. On a 6, you take 3 mortals.
And what happens on a 1, Bridger?
Nothing.
Yep.
It's flat 3 mortals. You asked.
That's the worst
You asked. You put yourself in that scenario.
option, Bridger.
Look, you. Some might say it's the best option. You put this on yourself.
No.
No. And I think they definitely can't all go into him.
Sure. 6 of them probably could.
Yeah, and then 2 have to go into.
Yeah, because you, if I may,
Yeah.
go like this.
Yeah.
You get your 2 ranks. Mm-hmm. Actually, you just have to do that.
There you
Can
go.
you clarify Solitaire strength 6?
Oh,
Which
is it?
means-
Okay.
So you win on 2.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it
Decisions were
influences. Don't think it influences either of our decisions.
Great.
Yeah, that's fine, but I appreciate it.
So this is. I have 6 scarabs. Oh, you have all the dice that I need. I need a lot
Adrian,
of
if
dice.
you just don't give him the dice, I can't.
I didn't. You took them from me.
You didn't defend your dice.
I need this die too.
appropriately.
All right, so this is 6 scarabs
Yep.
into. Wow, where's the bonfire dice go? Oh, you have more. He's holding all the dice.
Do you want
All right.
some?
No, this is 6
I have
scarabs.
2 scarabs worth. Oh, okay.
Those are
the other 2 guys.
Hold on to it. Those are the 2 I need.
All right.
So this is on 5s into Shadowhead.
Yeah, 6 is auto wound, so 6s are pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take those out, and then just 2
Okay.
hits,
Pluck these.
and then 5s to win because it's 3 on 3 with a -1.
You got it, bub.
So it's just 4.
Okay.
You can make 4 up.
So
oh,
he
you can't.
he's just.
We got a luck die and a CP reroll. I think you'll be fine.
We'll find out.
I think you'll be fine.
4s. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
I
we'll
think you'll be okay.
We'll start with the luck dice.
Okay. Well, Adrian.
That's less than good.
Okay.
And then we'll go for a CP.
Okay.
You're being quiet.
Nobody-
I failed it.
Nobody tell him.
I failed it.
Nobody tell him.
No, it's a 1!
No, Zach, I'm gonna need you to put Adrian at 1 command point.
No, that's okay. No!
Well,
I literally
Hey,
lost all the marbles.
but you made a lot of saves on your troops, so
Yeah.
it comes back
in the
around.
grand scheme of things,
In the
one
grand
cannot
scheme of
complain.
things.
Hey, look, I mixed in, but here you go. Here's 2 scarabs.
Okay, 2 scarabs.
I insist you take these dice.
Thank you.
They have failed me enough.
We're really just looking for 6s here.
Yep.
We got one of them.
5s are nice.
Hey, 5s, can't complain with 5s.
Yeah.
And then 5s again.
Am I still -1 or that guy's dead? So
It all happens at the same time, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I think it all happens at the same time. You have 1 win.
Sounds good. 3 up. Okay.
It's good. Now it's all you.
Yes.
All day.
Let's do the solitaire real quick, just because it doesn't super matter. So we'll do solitaire into here. 3, 6, 8 attacks, hitting on a 2s into the scarabs. There's that.
Quite good.
Winning on 2s apparently.
With rerolls. No, he doesn't have the rest.
No.
I'm so used to the solitaire
So
having
he used to be able to. He actually can't give him relics at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
5 ups.
5
for
up.
life.
Invulnerable saves. So that's 2 dead scarabs.
Nice.
And then do my 2 dead scarabs come back?
Please no. Please
Both
no.
of them, right here. Both come
No.
back.
No.
Oh.
You could get 1.
Now I am in the reroll of reanimation.
Oh.
So I get 1 reroll.
You could get 1.
Yeah. Oh, 2 dead.
All right, that's a start. That is a start.
You started on your journey.
I did. Okay. This is going to be troops now. Let's see. He's
Might as well
eight-
hit.
What?
I might as well. Might as well hit.
You're -1 to hit.
might as
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
Up.
And up.
Up.
Do you no invuls?
No. 4 up save.
1 CP. Nothing weird. Nothing special. Here we go. So it's going to be the remainders. What? 2, 4, 6, 7 guys.
Seven.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The lead player's dead. This is all special weapons now. So hitting on 4s with -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. We didn't forget.
We did not.
There's a lot of dice. I can't really evaluate that.
There's a lot of dice.
There's too many dice in there. You should have rolled fewer dice, I think, is my evaluation.
That's almost always the right answer. Looks like about half. Strength 4, so oh, they're T4.
They are T4, yeah.
so
They're
weird.
just worse than Scorpex in every way.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Why?
I can't explain it.
Okay. 4s here. Less than good. No, it's fine.
That's fine.
It was totally fine.
all
I
right.
apologize.
This is AP 100?
AP 2 only,
Oh, so I get 6 ups.
so you get 6 ups.
Tell me, there's a chance. And these are 2 damage?
2 damage each.
Well, they're never really not all dead.
It's not a good profile into you. Yeah.
And I could just get lucky and bring them all back.
Oh no, please no. Please no.
So I saved 1,
Oof.
and then dead. So 4 die. So I have to put 4 dice back in
Totally.
to roll. They have 3 wins each.
Gosh. See if they come back.
5s. And I'll reroll this one.
1 for sure.
So 1 comes back.
Just 1.
So I lose 3
You
effectively.
killed 3, yeah. Very nice.
Now,
Right.
3 move, but it doesn't matter. I can't get the point.
Yeah, for getting the point doesn't matter. You maybe want to keep within 9 of your Silent King instead. But
Right. So I can
yeah, it's interesting.
do that. Oh, I can do.
Right, so they'll die,
That.
and then he'll put.
I lost 4 and then 3. 1 comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I effectively lost 3.
Perfect, you got it.
Kept my Reap Blades.
Exactly. Very nice. No weird pylons or things like that. We're good there. We're good here. Leadership, I lost 2. We're fine. And you're fine because you're scarabs. 4, 6.
And I'm leadership 10 everywhere.
You're good.
We're golden.
Very nice. Let's go ahead and score it up.
Yeah, so I did machineries with Scorpex here. So I'll get 4 points on machineries.
Up to 8.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That is correct.
I kept you out of 2 table quarters and my deployment zone, so that's 3 more points on purge. And a measly 2 on relics.
Very nice. I have to be wholly within table quarters to stop your purge, right?
That's a great question. We're gonna find out.
Harlequins, let's go. I'm on 3 objective, which is the same as Bridger.
Oh, I get a command point.
We each get a command point. So hold 1, hold 2. No banners, much to my chagrin. And we're off to the races. We've used all our luck dice.
You're no longer lucky.
The
You,
drums
look,
in
you
the
have a
deep.
lot of things you can do.
No, that turn honestly could have gone way worse.
Yeah.
I have no complaints. Solitaire, are you going to blitz, little buddy?
Can he blitz out of, like, fall back? And can he blitz out of combat?
Everyone can fall back in charge, except for boats, who can do so with a CP.
That's very rude.
It's very rude. I don't know if I want him to blitz right now. Maybe he should just deal with the scarabs and save him for later. So we're going to do that. He's not going to blitz just yet. He's a great tool, but not for where he is right now.
John
So,
says Adrian has to be wholly within.
You should be wholly within a stop.
oh yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. I figured. Then there's no like cheeky way for me to easily stop him then.
Cheeky beaky.
Cheeky beaky.
Oh, right, because you can't just, like, stand in the middle of the board and count us every quarter.
Yeah, or like toe in on like a hard to reach place or
Right.
something, you know. Okay, let's take a question. I'm gonna start moving.
That sounds great.
Woof.
Thank you, Dakota Templarius.
Okay, hey.
What's up, dude?
What's up, Titans? How excited are you guys for the invasion of corn that is Liam? Haha, it's
Yes.
been a while, but I'm excited to see the members' videos.
Yeah, we're excited. It's gonna be awesome. In case you guys don't know, Liam is coming. Liam Dempsey of
Like next week.
yeah,
not ready.
It's October.
a
I'm not
week
ready.
from tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not ready
it's
for
happening.
anything that's happening in my life.
It's kind of crazy.
My life is overwhelming.
We're super excited, guys. We're gonna be doing a bunch of streams. We'll be streaming also onto his channel from here.
You're gonna want to check those out.
It's gonna be a ton of fun.
You're gonna see a different side of this studio. We're actually gonna turn all the cameras around.
Turn them around. You're gonna see the back three.
Well, they usually have a camera on their producer, don't they?
They do.
They do.
Let's not.
Are we gonna do that?
No.
We should. That'd be funny.
We've talked about it so many times, and then it just never materialized.
Yeah.
There's always, something else.
Well,
I
we
think the
have
time
a
has come, though.
camera graveyard,
Well,
so I think it's
don't think Chad needs to
we
know about
live in a camera scarcity
I don't think
model.
they need. No, it's. Look,
We don't have the cameras.
they don't. No one needs to know. That's our little secret.
That's amazing.
Ours and the 20,000 people that are about to watch this.
The local camera store also.
The local camera.
They're also invested
They are heavily invested,
in this.
and we have invested in that as well. Look, are you forcing me to go all in? Are we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we doing
Yes.
this?
I declare a thumb war.
I declare a thumb war.
It's funny because your game plan is to hem me into my deployment zone, and then I did that to you.
Yeah.
Which is what happened in the game with John too. Look, everybody thinks I'm crazy.
You're a little crazy.
All-in people with Necrons who are supposed to just sit in places and score points. But here's the thing, guys.
What's the thing?
If you're trying to hem me in, and I hem you in,
You're not stuck in here with me.
then you can't hem me in because I hemmed you in. It's too late. I took the initiative. I went first, and
You're wild enough.
I hemmed your clothes for you.
You hemmed and you hawed.
And I made everything fit real nice. I took all your measurements.
What's happening?
You were complaining that you're.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are you gonna kill my plasma site?
Maybe.
I'll allow it.
I'll think about it.
I'll allow it.
I will consider it.
I will
strongly.
even look up his stats if you really need me to.
Yeah. Oh, this is the. Oh, that's a moss. Thanks,
Hey,
moss.
What's up, Moss?
What's up, moss?
I have a friend in studio today, and they were explaining that the moss is real, and she
Yeah.
seemed horrified.
That's real moss. We have a moss lady.
We actually have a moss distributor.
It's true.
Everybody needs a Moss person.
I think if you don't have a moss person in your life, get yourself a moss person in your life. Maybe Kate Moss.
Moss is an important part of
Yeah.
a battlefield.
Why are you guys so tall?
I think if we ever saw a real battlefield, we would complain about the lack of moss.
Yeah.
We're like,
It's nice, but where's all the moss?
this is historically inaccurate. I'm pretty sure there will be more moss in real life. So I'm gonna need you guys to up your game.
Wait, why am I worrying about being on this point? If you touch it, you have obsec. So
That is correct. Yeah.
It's yours if you.
All that I see
can
belongs
reach.
to me.
It's
Those
pretty wild.
points just seem way too close to each other.
It's a weird mission.
What's a cramped mission? There's
It's strange.
It's pretty wild, man.
a lot going on here.
It's pretty wild.
Well, thank you, Ricky Chow.
Hey, hey.
Isn't
up,
it
dude?
rich? Are we a pair? Me here at last on the ground, you in midair. Where are the clowns? Isn't it bliss? Don't you approve? One who keeps tearing around, one who can't move. Where are the clowns? There ought to be seen.
That was a great limerick.
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
I enjoyed that.
That's beautiful. 2 CP, huh?
Yeah.
2 CP.
You do have 2 command points. Yep.
Very interesting, Bridger. Very interesting.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Okay. Okay.
Did you know there's over 50,000 types of mosses in Iceland?
That's too many.
I actually did know that.
What does that mean?
You want to know why?
Why?
Because you went to Iceland and they told that to you.
Yeah, remember when the whole meta thing happened and Zuckerberg made this like trailer for a meta and like like Web 3.0 and like everything's gonna be virtual and he like was like an alien in it like he always is and it was like so cringy. So Iceland made this amazing tourism ad that was a spoof where they're like, look at Iceland where the moss is so real. You can touch it, but don't. It's endangered. And it was like the funniest thing. It was
good.
so amazing. Did you know that there's 40,000? It was you gotta check it out. It's so funny. They're like, it's like environment so real. It is. It was just like amazing. It was so good. Well played, Iceland. Well played.
How long do you think the Web 3.0 thing is gonna? How long are they gonna beat that dead horse?
Too long. I have a question. Would you hate me if I actually blitz?
I don't care.
I'm a blitz. I'm a blitz because they changed it. I don't know if they changed it. It's actually just adding 2d6 to his move. It's not an advance.
Oh, cool.
So I could actually get the movement this turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
He's doing it.
So he's blitzing. He's gonna go 12. Oh,
Well,
16.
16. Not the best roll of your life,
That
but
where I want it to be? It's okay if I don't shoot the Scorpex like at all, which is kind of what I want it to do.
you wanted to shoot my Scorpex?
Yes.
I don't want you to shoot my
I
Scorpex,
want to shoot them,
but
now I can't
I don't want you to.
because of reasons.
Raisins.
Raisins.
John wants to say to all of us, keep in mind sticky objectives.
What?
Oh.
Nobody told us this.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, we definitely missed that in the beginning.
Excuse me? What? What?
Keep in mind.
Hello? What? John?
What?
John, you were here. You picked the mission.
John, we should know better.
John, you let me down pretty badly.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
So that's an advance.
Okay, cool.
That's an advance.
You can shoot my Scorpex?
It's like a reward.
You can shoot my Scorpex.
I might shoot the Scorpex, but
Oh.
probably the Sound King.
I will allow that as well.
That is agreeable.
I can't.
Good sir.
I have nothing to say.
Oh, you know what I need to do?
Lavarius also says that it's not an advance, so you could also advance. Could you then get, but then you couldn't shoot.
I think the way it's written, you don't get both. Or they're saying if it's a normal. I'll check the rule. I'll check the rule. If I can't do the extra move, then it's not worth it to blitz. If I can, it is what it is. Is that fair?
There you go.
Cool. So we want to be. You can intervene from these as well.
Yeah,
It's
the whole
unit,
unit
right?
intervenes,
Yeah.
Yeah, you better
So
be.
This is
you
unfortunate.
watch out.
So we're more than 3 away.
Yeah, you watch out.
We're more than 3
You
away.
stay out.
I hate this like BM boat butt I'm going to give you, but I'm going to give it to you.
Are you giving me the butt butt?
I'm giving you the boat butt. So just outside of 3 there. We're there. We're
What about
there.
these bikes? Is your plan to kill the Silent King this turn?
I might like think about it.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
If I can kill the Minears, do damage into here, stuff's happening.
He's thinking about it.
Stuff is happening. Bikes in Bike Town. Hopping over here.
Trikes in Trike Town.
Exactly.
For all those Votan players out there in the world.
Yeah. We're going to just pop out the cuts here. I guess I should check that Solitaire move thing. Solitaire, once per battle in your movement phase instead of making a normal move. So no, I cannot retreat. Thank you.
He can't.
It's not just adding.
Blarts.
So if you don't mind, we're just going to,
You just stay. Just chill.
we'll stay.
Look, I didn't like it when you were over here anyway.
Yeah, not a big fan, right?
I didn't really appreciate
Not a
it.
huge fan. Question is, do we send in the Troop Master instead?
Oh,
He's this far, though. He's kind of farther.
That's quite
This
far.
is before the advance. So if I roll a 6 on the advance, it's kind of like what I had before,
Know
in some
thyself,
ways.
Adrian.
which is to say, not ideal. Okay, so we're just going to take a little bit more movement then,
You got it.
because we might shoot the Scorpex, which is good. We've got stuff here, here, here. That's fine there. This is good there.
Yeah.
We're good there. Troops. Troops will hippity hop over.
Flippity flop.
Flippity flop, hippity hop, tippity top. And the solitaire will fall back.
Yep, just a bad parking job.
Bad parking job. That, you know, Bridger, that's what they call it.
I coined
I
that.
don't know if you know that.
Coined that term.
Yeah.
I, to date, have never heard anybody else say it.
It's because
But it's a pretty good term.
we're trying to make it a thing. Bridger's trying to make it a thing. And I'm supporting Bridger in all things, so.
It's a pretty accurate metaphor. Like,
Yeah.
anyone who's parked poorly in their life, which is most people, can relate to the sentiment of like, okay, fine, I'll just back up to go right where I was before,
Exactly.
which is what a fallback in charge is.
Let's see. This counts as 4 OBSEC models?
No, 2. You only double if you were already
Oh, it
outside.
counts as 2, okay. And it's a whole 2-3, so do I stand a chance of taking you down on primary? It's kind of cute.
Adrian, can you clarify if you can fall back and blitz?
We did. We can't.
Yes, I'm not allowed to.
Great,
That's what we covered.
great. Just making.
No worries.
We checked that one.
No worries.
Bridger, is your horse okay?
It was a message from John, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't important,
Oh.
and it wasn't.
Was he just like, get good?
No, it was a bunch of O's.
A bunch of O's.
That's what his message was. I'm outing you, John. You sent in our group chat. You sent a bunch of O's.
Ooh.
Wanted to make sure it wasn't important.
We're gonna get out. We're not gonna advance.
Facts. It wasn't
We'll
important.
get out the Troop Master, and he will advance. Nice.
Oh. Are you gonna fight Scorpex there?
I'm gonna fight Scorpex here instead.
Interesting.
I just want to fight Scorpex. These guys don't have invulns, right? It's here?
Correct.
Yeah. These guys. All right. Feels spicy and dicey, so I like it. Spicy and dicey is a good thing, by the way.
I also like it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Matthew Powell. Bridger,
Yeah.
ABC.
Doing it.
I'm still debating my Caradron pirate flag, so I'm
Sorry.
procrastinating. What 3 colors are fun for Flyer Slayer beards? Hippie Daradrin?
Okay, so, all right. Okay.
Oh, Bridger's ready for this. Bridger's ready.
The scheme that I really liked that was in the book is there's red and white striped beards, which I don't know why that speaks to me. It just does. Like the clean lines on the beard, it's so wrong. Dwarves would clearly never do it, to have just like clean like line stripes of colors on their beards. But I just love it. It's just, it's so wrong, it's right. It wraps back around.
It wraps back. Yeah. It's got an off by 1 error.
Which is important in life, you know, to be so wrong that you're right again.
Well,
As seen every time I play Necrons.
careful. All right, and then this guy, we'll toss in advance because there's no reason not to. And we'll hop here. All right, we're ready for you.
Let's do it.
We did moves. We'll see if it pays off. Psychic.
Yeah.
Low warp ritual.
See ya.
Once again with my boy here. Let's go. Oh,
It's not a great start.
well, that's
Are
5.
you leaving it there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Why not?
Can I spider deny? Spider deny.
Spider deny.
Spider deny. No. Everywhere a spider deny.
Melody does point out that those are candy cane beards, and I can never unsee it.
Candy cane beards. Beards.
I'll allow it.
I'm into it.
You guys should start growing your beards now so we could glitter
Nope.
beards. Have you seen
Never.
the glitter beards?
Or we could do glitter beards for No Shave November.
I don't.
It's no stirrup November, Adrian.
No Stirrup November. Do you want to deny me?
Yeah, I'm gonna deny
There's
it.
pretty much no decision to
I
make
just
here.
need a 6. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
You've been denied.
No warp ritual. Do
Blah. Blah, blah, blah.
I want to spend to do mirror mines? No, I don't. Because you have another. Oh, you don't have
can
another deny.
4 up deny.
You have a 4 up deny.
I do. I will match your command point with another command point.
Tempting, but not. Okay, that's it. We are off to the shoosting phase.
Let's do it.
We'll start off with, this guy definitely has a good number of options, so we're not worried about him losing targets. These guys are only going into Silent King, so we'll
Let's do
do these guys first because they're a little bit farther back. So bikes into Silent King.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. It's 3 plus D3, 3D3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Yes, 8.
8.
I made that weird.
You did. It's okay.
7, 8.
You're gonna make it through.
Hitting on 3s.
3s.
Let's go. Very good.
Okay.
Winning on 4s because Haywire. 6s do mortals.
6 mortals.
That was
mortals.
very, very good. 2 sets and it's on top. Pretty good. 4 up invulnerables.
Yeah. Okay.
Oof.
These are how much damage?
D3 each. So it'll be a total of 4 D3 with the mortals.
Well, but the cool thing is, Adrian, the cool thing is, the Silent King has weird dumb rules.
Sure.
So I take the normal damage, and those have to go on Minears. And if you cleanly kill this Minear, then I can put the mortals on him.
Sure.
Which is silly.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
So please roll at least 5 damage.
Looking for a 5 here.
Otherwise, I just look silly.
We look silly.
4 damage. Okay. So this Minear's down to 1.
Okay. And
And then you do mortals.
you take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay. So this Minear's
I'm the
dead.
worst.
And now there's a 1 mortal wound on Silent King. Woo!
I like it. I like it.
Okay, that was-
weirdo. Very weirdo.
Look, you chose to make it weird.
That's fair. Other bikes into him as well. Let's go.
do I'm gonna lose all the Minears anyway,
Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
so it's
Even worse.
incredibly unlikely to matter.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I just wanted to show it.
I think it's cool. I think we're showing people, you know,
The things that they want to
things
see.
you can do. 4s here.
Oh.
6s are nice, and it's way worse. Boop. Oh, so horrible.
Oh.
Literally just 1 save.
4 up. So I didn't lose both Minears.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, so now this, all right.
Oh boy. Yeah. So that's that there.
Pretty sure it's 16.
Let's go ahead and do.
No, it's too many.
Use leadership 10.
It is 16.
Let's do some real quick shooting from Shadows here. That probably won't matter. It's mortal wounds. So D3 shots with the hallucinogen launcher. It's 2 shots on 3s because I advanced. I have to roll above a 10 with 2 dice. Oh.
No.
I'll check if the same works as well. And I'll check that twice.
All right.
That is
Please stand by.
completely wild. Completely wild. So hallucinogen launchers. Let's take a look.
Now
Shadows
the weird
here.
thing is I have to continue to put the mortals on this. Okay.
Right? Nah, it's been greater than. That's dumb. I should be
So you
rewarded
have
for
to
that.
reward roll an 11?
Well, only because I'm leadership 10.
Because he's
okay.
10. Yeah.
It's only because he
He's
is
the pot shot.
the king.
the king. He is the king.
I mean, how dare you try to shoot the king?
Exactly. So that is all our easy stuff. Realize this guy. Boop. We've got this squad here. We're gonna put 2 fusions into your boy.
No.
We're gonna put the rest into these boys.
No.
Let's do this thing. Fusions into Silent K on 3s. Oh, very nice.
Oh, there's your
Strength 8,
12.
so on 3s. What's up?
Isn't it C7? Doesn't matter.
What? Winning on 3s, yeah.
Yeah.
4 up, invulnerable.
Yeah. Now this has to go in the Minear because there's a rule that says that.
It does indeed.
Isn't that weird?
Oh,
No,
brutal.
it's good. We're good.
All right, into the other boys, we've got 1, 2, 3 shuriken pistols real quick. Are you minus 1 to hit all the time?
No, just in combat.
When you're flailing your arms around like a wacky wild flailing
Which
Iron
they
Man?
should do all the time. Why
Yeah.
do they ever stop doing that?
I concur. So we got 1 at AP1.
Okay. 5 up.
Yep. Nice.
take the damage.
And then 2 neuros, which will be 2 more mortal wounds.
All right,
I'll
so a
save
guy
the trip.
dies.
Yep.
Save me the trip. 5 ups. Will I get back? Oh, no. I didn't get back.
Look, if the last dice is also 3 5s, you'll be good. We're done there. We're done there. How much do we just lean into this Silent King problem?
All the way.
No, I don't think that's
Lean
the
in
answer.
all the way.
I don't think that's
Look,
the
we were
correct
all
answer.
inning each other, Adrian. That was the agreement.
I am, but like you have much more to all in.
That is correct.
It's on. So we're gonna do this unit now. We're hopping all over the place
Yep.
into these fine gentlemen here.
Is this boat's empty?
This boat is empty. Can you whirling dervish from shooting?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. You can literally block bullets with the blades. I do, of course, have this unit as well.
Yeah, but these guys are also under melee threat,
Sure.
which means something somehow. There's a decision to be made here. This is the only fusion.
Over there? Yes.
Oh, but you have fusion here.
I have 3 sets of fusion still. Over here.
All right, it's you go ahead.
You shall allow
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna whirling dervish the 3 sets of fusion rather
Yeah.
than the 1 set of fusion.
Good math there.
I've solved.
I was
the-
excited for a second.
figured it out.
This is on 3s. Classic. And then on a 3, even more classic. We've got the 2 neuros. 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal
And the shuriken pistole, nothing. So just 2 mortals.
Take 2 mortals.
Yep. True Master can't shoot because he advanced, so he counts as stuff. Don't worry about it.
Because he got out. It's because he got out, guys. Which doesn't make any sense, but
It doesn't.
it doesn't need to be explained.
It doesn't need to make
I
sense.
do need
Go ahead.
to not pull on the objective.
Yeah, totally. You are good.
This guy.
We'll jump back here now. This unit all into the scarabs.
Uh-huh.
2 fusions. Oh, these are invuln guys, huh?
They are invulnerable guys.
Do we care? I do need a charge on these guys, so I really don't want to kill the last one.
There's 2 left.
I know.
Hey,
Like if I put 2 fusions,
I have 2 right now.
could be a problem for me. Could be a problem. I don't think you have 4 CP.
I do.
Where am I gonna give you interesting interrupts? This probably isn't super interesting. So yeah, we'll put into the scarabs. So fusions into the scarabs. 2 hits on 2s now. 2 wounds.
2 5s.
It's got 5s though.
5's coming up. Are you ready for these 5s?
I kind of am.
Double 5.
No.
It's just a delayed double 5.
my God.
Ah, okay, 1 goes through.
D6 plus 2. So we're good. So that's 1 scarab.
Okay, 1 scarab's dead.
Hang
I'm
on to
gonna
your
keep
dice.
track of that. Like this.
Spoiler, it'll only be 1 scarab, but here we go.
No!
Neuros, so 2 mortal wounds, and the shuriken hits in wounds at AP 1, so you get 5 still.
5.
Uh,
Okay, so I have a guy on 1.
And you have 1
And does this guy come back?
Indeed.
I'll bet he will.
I bet he does.
I think he's gonna come back.
I think all 4 of these.
Oh, I have rerolls. No.
Dang it.
Not enough rerolls.
That's right, yeah.
I forgetted my reroll.
You can never forget.
Actually, in neither case was it enough to matter.
It never is. Sounds
Maybe a
fantastic.
slightly harder charge.
I'm into it. I'm into
Make you
it.
think about it.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see.
Still got a lot of shooting left to do.
I know.
Your turns are a lot longer than mine.
I know.
Because you just have more game actions. That sounded like a dig, but it was really just me observing
Totally
how
fair.
many activations you have,
Yeah.
whereas I don't.
I think it's totally fair. We'll do guys inside this boat
Yes.
into here.
Okay. I will Whirling Dervish. 1
Whirling
command point.
Dervish.
1 command point.
Bring hit on.
I got 3 command points.
Fusions to start. 3s. Nice. 4s, because -1.
5s.
Nope.
T5.
Normally winning on 3s, now 4s.
Yes. That's
Yes.
what I meant. I knew that.
That's okay. So 1 straight
You
on
rolled a
actually.
5, though.
AP4.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, actually, no matter what. That's 5 damage. Because they're always in meltdown.
1's dead.
Got one.
Which one? I think
That was from here.
I think I'm going to pull this guy.
Yep.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm going to... I want you
Oh, are you
closer.
sure?
I want you...
Closer.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Come to me.
Neuros on 3s, 1 mortal wound, and a shuriken on a 3 and a 6. Nope. So just 1 mortal wound.
So mortal wound and then 3 dice. Do I get the guy back?
Totally.
Oh, no.
Spicy dicey. So we got a guy on 2 wounds, which means we want to put a boat in now. So we'll put the boat.
The boat.
Actually, we'll put this boat
That
into
boat.
here because we can just see 1 guy poking out. On a 3s here. Very nice. Normally 3s, but now 4s.
Now 4s.
6s are nice, but we didn't get any.
2 wounds.
Ooh, that Whirling Dervish.
Whirling.
AP 1, sir.
Dervish. 4 ups.
4s for life.
Take a damage.
Cool. Kill 1 guy.
No, down to... Oh, 2 damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Does he come back?
Oh,
No.
even with the reroll. Boop. Is the reroll once per roll, or is it once per like
You're
turn?
going to make me check.
Hasn't mattered yet.
I haven't re-rolled yet.
You know.
I refuse.
So now we're on a full unit again. So we will put the next boat of guys into the same unit
Each time.
each time. Amazing. So here's the fusion on 3s. Amazing. Now on 4s.
4s.
Close it up. Oh, one
one.
more. Straight
Yep.
through. 1 dead.
Guy dead. Yep.
Yup.
This guy.
Working on our the liver. Neuro disruptors.
Yeah.
So 2 mortals.
Yeah.
And the shuriken hits 6. No. So got 1 guy down to 1.
Did you need a 6? Oh, you did need a 6. Yeah. And then does this guy come back? Oh, is the reroll going to matter?
Whoa!
First
Don't do
time
this to me.
ever! No.
Ah, would have been cool.
So.
Would have been cool.
Oh.
Nope.
This guy's dead.
Decisions. Oh man. Okay. So we've got a guy on 1, which is always a bit awkward because the mortals from these guns, they're still mortals, which means they happen afterwards. Yeah. So if I wanted to be cheeky, I have to do it with the single shuriken before anything gets through. Winning on a 6, so no problem.
I believe.
Technomancer, still not as scary as what I have here. So what does he even do for you?
Gets guys back.
So if they're dead, then it won't matter. So I think I need to focus on that. Okay, so here we go. This guy, the guy's inside into here. Also, because once I kill him, I might be out of fusion range. So
Okay.
we'll start with the shuriken, see if we get lucky. A 3 and a 6. No.
No.
This is the worst part because now I have fusion going in.
it's fusion too.
Yeah, I got doubly punished for that. So there's that,
Got a hit.
and then on a 4. Oh, nothing. Okay, that's fine.
Dervish.
Neuros. I don't know. I can't say that word today.
2 mortals.
2 mortals.
So this guy's dead. That guy's on 2. But this guy's definitely coming back.
Oh, he's for
100%.
sure coming back.
Not even a question.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
And he's buddies with the Silent King.
He's
so he's
farther
gonna hang
away
out over
too.
there.
He's farther away.
Yep.
Look, I don't love it.
That was cool.
That was pretty dope. I have to
I
admit.
like called shots like that. They feel good.
That's what it's about. Let's go with the boat. Again, we've got 2 wounds, so we'll put the boat itself in. This is on 3s. Amazing. Now we need 4s because we're Whirling Dervish. What's up? Okay, it's strictly average. DP 1.
4s.
Fair enough.
Oh, so he's dead, but he'll come back.
Is he?
He'll-
Is he?
He'll come back. That was all of it, right?
That was all of it. Cool. Oh,
So he's dead.
And a guy on 1 wound. You felt 2.
I did.
Yeah.
These are 2 damage.
They are 2. Why are you not respecting my
The cup-
shurikens?
I did that.
Yeah.
I goofed it. I
Did you
biffed
think?
it. Because the guy came back in cover, but it's okay. It's too late.
Okay. Do you want to?
No.
Okay.
I refuse.
Fair.
Hey, I only need 1.
So we've got the boat. We've got the Death Jester. The question is, what's the biggest priority here? I think we do boat first. See if we can do it with just the boat.
Well, this is dead now.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, like that. 3's here. 4's here. Ooh, 2 AP1. You're in cover.
3 ups.
So
I
3s.
won't goof this time. You have a lot of shooting left.
Just the Death Jester, but he's formidable.
He ignores cover. He does mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Which means I want you to shoot this here and not in the Silent King. So I will CP
Also
this.
true. Also true.
Yeah.
Down to 2.
Looking for that 3. Let's go.
Yeah. Here's a 3 up. Which means I can no longer Whirling Dervish and interrupt. That's the world we live in.
Oh,
So
nice.
he's alive.
Yeah, good call. Ah, fiddlesticks.
This is the world we live in. Can't have everything.
No, you can't. Which is why I'm gonna have to put the Death Jester into your boy.
Yeah.
Can't let him live. So here we go. Hitting on 2s.
Oh.
Oh, just gonna casually hit the Technomancer.
And then he's dead to mortals, right?
No, it's on the wound roll.
Oh, on the wound.
This isn't Votan, please. Nope, too soon.
Too soon.
Looking for a 4. There it is.
He's dead. All right, you got him.
Amazing.
That's that unit of score pack obliterated over the course of an entire Harlequin shooting phase.
So many little snips.
Was that a dig, Bridger?
No, it's just a lot of small activations. That's all it is.
It's
Look,
not a bad thing. It's not how I would do it, but
I would just take out a hammer and smash them.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Like, that's not everybody's playstyle.
just be done with it. That's all I'm saying.
Move on with your life.
I think we are finally done with shooting. We're on to the Charger Reno phase.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. We'll do Solitaire back into the Scarabs from behind the wall.
Try to make the same distasteful joke about Overwatch.
You should. And you should.
I'll make sure to be confused about it.
Yeah, thank you. Let's do these troops into
Ophidians.
Destroyers. Nice, big 11.
Yeah, you made it.
We're just using this to run away from life.
Can't run away from your fears forever, Adrian.
I will try.
I'm gonna zero you on more, Virgil.
You might. Well, now I'm going to charge this guy back.
No.
But you probably still will.
I
will
might
zero me.
still zero you
So
on
these
more.
guys, you very well might. Oh,
Oh, the 12.
Huzzah!
Get out of here, Shadowhead.
as we know on this channel, it means you can go anywhere on the table.
That's a fact.
That's the rule. These troops, now that we've made all these charges, we're going to go back. We're going to go into the Scarabs as well.
Scarabs, yeah.
Huzzah!
Oh, I tried to catch
Huzzah!
it.
I appreciate that.
You made it. There's plenty.
Very nice.
You gonna hide behind the wall again?
We're going to hide behind the
Run
wall
away!
yet again. Yeah! Flip, 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 flip. Very cool, very cool. Bikes, what it do? I kind of didn't hide them as well as I really would have liked. I don't know what I was thinking. So we'll put them into the Scarabs
Ooh, in
as
they go.
well. So might as well. If we're going to be visible, let us make it such a visibility.
Be in.
Invisible. Also, our Shadow Seer is over here, because I lost one.
And you need that -1 to win.
I need that minus one to win.
Muy importante.
It's muy. So let's see, we're going to do Troop Master into Dem Boys. Let's go.
Boys. I mean, he made it.
This guy sucks.
I mean,
this guy sucks.
he's there.
I want to
he's-
check. This is 15.
He's a part of the party.
Gosh. Okay. So we're going to go here. We want to move towards the deployment zone if possible. This one advanced. These guys, you have 2 CP.
You have to go in.
Really?
What? You just want me to? You can't just give them to me.
Well, I
They have
can
to be
for
worth-
primary points.
They have to be worth something.
If they sit there, I take you down to, you lose 4 primary.
Right.
If I go in, you Whirling Dervish, which you will because it's the only place,
Yep.
and they.
These are also the
Oh,
four.
but then you can't interrupt.
These are the 4 up reanimators as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a tough call every way, all the ways. To sundown. Look, Adrian, we just gave each other a lot of tough decisions. I can't make this easier for
That doesn't
you.
feel like the
And
right
half
call.
of them Bridger gave himself.
I just like making people's lives difficult in the game of Warhammer. I'm the
love
chaos
it.
factor.
I love it.
I'm full of
Be
chaps.
wounding you on 6s, and then you go and
6s.
kill them all. No, that feels dumb.
So he's staying out.
We're just sitting. We're sitting. That's for sure the move.
He's sitting.
Cool.
If I fit, I sit.
Yeah, that is what they say. Look, I think that's all the charges.
Excellent.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do it.
Where to start?
Great question.
You're not going to interrupt here, probably.
I would never.
We will start with. Oh, it's interesting, actually. It actually is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to go here.
He's going with the troop man.
True Master, doing our pile-in.
Oh, start of fight phase, I have to inject. I have to put my steroids into my...
You're going to roll a 1. So
I might roll one. And if I roll a 1, that 1 wound guy dies. No.
you have a 1 wound guy?
I do.
We're
good.
I thought he had 7 wounds, like it says.
No, that's not legal. You
That is
can't
fair.
have 7.
That is entirely fair.
Not permissible.
All right, here we go. So we've got scary stuff.
Yeah. It is pretty scary.
Yeah. So we're strength 6 here. Winning on 3s. Would you like to Whirling Dervish against me,
Oh,
sir?
yes. I will go down to 1 command point.
Very
This
nice.
is
very
them,
nice.
but they have robot arms. So they actually just spin all... I can't spin them all the way,
But they are.
but the robots do
just
that.
know. Just
The
know.
robots go full... It's like a windmill of blades.
tilt.
That's what it should be called. A windmill of blades.
Windmill of blades. They have no invuln.
Correct.
Um,
But they reanimate on 4s and have a reroll.
yeah, that makes me very scary. That's the thing that scares me. I only have 7 attacks, so going for mortals is not interesting. Ignoring invulns does nothing. We didn't do the mortal wound on the charge. So I actually have nothing to declare.
Nothing.
to declare in custom, sir.
Just going it.
Here we go. Hitting on 2s. It's on. Nice. Yep.
That's it.
Winning on normally 3s.
Now
Now
4s.
4s.
Because of my windmill of blades.
Oh, it's so bad. Rerolling everything.
Rerolling everything.
Every little thing.
Despite my windmill of blades. Well, it was an effective windmill of blades, I would say.
It was super effective. Well, I didn't roll any 4s, unfortunately. So you've got 2 saves. AP 2. So you have 5s. So
It's only AP 2?
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's the rose. Which
the rose.
used to be AP 1.
So it's
It used to be.
an improvement.
Yeah, because aggressors would get 4-ups. So I failed 2 die.
Yep.
So I have 6 dice for 4-up
With a reroll.
with a reroll. So I think one of these is definitely coming back.
Yeah, for
Faux
sure.
show. So one already
is
came back,
definitely
and the
coming
reroll doesn't matter.
Yep.
All I needed was the real nyam-yata.
No.
So really, ultimately, Adrian, you did 1 damage.
Yeah, thanks.
If you want me to put it in
I
perspective.
totally forgot about the 1 damage, but there's not much I could do about it. So we're just going to live with it. And we are going to...
It's all you know.
No, well, I could spend a CP to hop back in that boat.
I can't do anything about that.
If I want to.
I can't stop you. It's all, like I said, it's all you know.
It's all me now? It's all me now?
It's all
15.
you know.
Where's the 20? Can you show me the deployment over there?
We picked up, instantly we picked up the dice. Is 20?
Yeah.
Here.
So he's actually not in anyways.
In it.
So I will spend a CP to get back inside because we're not getting an extra line breaker.
You got
The
it.
1.
Cool. Down to 1. Over here,
Still all you.
let's dance.
Minus 1 hit. Minus 1.
Mine's one to hit.
Blah, blah.
We'll do the Shadow Seer first. It's easy peasy on the squeezy. In on 3s.
Okay.
Minus
Hey,
one.
the minus
Hey.
oh,
Minus 1 was
hey,
quite effective, right? Jeez. 3. And now I'm a little worried.
No, they're definitely already dead, but like,
1, 2.
I just wanted you to stress
2,
about
4,
it. I
6,
think is
7 guys.
The reality.
Ooh.
7 guys can kill 2 Ophidians.
I don't know.
Is this even a question?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, we need 1 more die.
That's shocking and appalling.
7.
Here we go.
7.
Hit on 4. 7. That's a good roll.
I can't help you with this. This is your journey.
This is my journey of self-discovery.
You gotta do this on your own.
No. I actually haven't played many Necron games with my Harlequin list, so
Yeah?
this is educational. 4s here. That's the nice part.
And this is AP,
Gee,
so I get 6 ups.
6s.
These are 2 damage, huh?
Oh yeah.
Can't believe you were stressed about this.
I'm always stressed.
So many
Do you
6
know
ups.
me?
I have to make like 8 6 ups. All right, they're dead.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah.
Hey.
You got it.
No reanimation can help you with that.
That's a fact.
There we are.
My
Good
little
sir.
wraith men.
I just need to check my pile-ins.
Man, my cool 1 mortal wound thing didn't matter at all.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Chat.
I
I wanted to be cool and it didn't matter.
like it. I think we're good sitting there. We'll do scarabs right here. So this is Le Solitaire. 3, 6. Is it Le Solitaire?
Les solitaires.
You still have Invuln there. Oh, you still have Invuln there.
Yeah. That is a fact. Those guys are obnoxious, huh?
They're super obnoxious. I think we actually do this troops because they have more attacks. He only kills a couple and pulls. If you pull out of combat or out away from the wall, and then they don't fight. Whereas because they have 21 attacks. 1, 2,
21.
3, 4, 5. 4 guys with special weapons.
Yeah.
Here we go. On 3s. Ding, 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 ding.
And 3s again.
3s again. Let's go.
Let's see it.
To Scarab Town. Oh, it's great. But now you have 5s.
5s.
Uh-oh.
Feeling alive.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you want to do the 1 damage weapon first? Let's say he did that.
You know what?
DM, he did that.
You are a gentleman, scholar, sir.
All right, so I will take all of these
Yeah.
in a moment.
That's fair.
I will take 6 2-damage attacks in a moment. But first,
Just confirming. Yeah, okay, cool.
there's more.
So, yeah, he has the 5 attacks because it's +1 on the blade, not because he's the leader, oddly enough.
But being in charge isn't what it used to be.
Exactly. And only strength 3, so winning on 4s. There you go.
And these are AP, 5 up.
If you want, you got 5 up. Yeah.
My invuln's better than my
Yes.
save. Okay, so
Thanks, sir, you gentlemen.
he's dead.
Yep.
And then 1 damage goes to the next guy, which doesn't matter. So we're just gonna wash that out.
Yep.
And then 3 of them die. So 4 total have died,
Okay, okay,
is
okay.
the facts. So
Alright.
I will roll reanimation for 4 of these guys.
Let's do it.
There's 1 left.
Woof, on 5s and a reroll. A reroll.
Let me just reroll while we're thinking about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if it matters, but there's one. It's just 1 scare.
1 scare.
So I will have 2 left.
Fair enough.
But,
Getting away from that pesky wall there.
yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
I thought you might.
You're not gonna come out here and fight me.
I literally won't.
You're a coward.
I literally won't. I can't do it. It's too scary. That is it for my combats.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone's out of combat now.
Yes.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Fancy.
Yeah. We got leadership on the Scarabs, maybe?
I lost 4.
Nope.
So
You're good.
we're good.
You're good.
I might lose. Let's just roll it to be safe, because I think I lost some in shooting as
Just
well.
don't roll a 6 and you're good. You actually did lose some in shooting, that's true.
Did I lose 2 in shooting?
Oh,
Dang
no.
it.
We didn't keep track of this.
We did not. We did not.
Oh, Chad.
If I lost 2 in shooting, that means I didn't lose any last turn.
You had 8
which couldn't
last
be
turn.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're good.
So you lost 6.
Plus 5 is 11,
Yeah.
which means I fail.
No, hold on. Yeah. So you did lose 2 in shooting.
Yes.
So last guy?
Last guy.
Huh?
He's dead.
Better lucky than good.
He's dead. The Scarabs are gone.
That was very fortunate.
They were gonna do an action for me.
I
I
know.
don't know where they were gonna do an action, but they were gonna do
They
it.
were going to be actioning.
They were gonna do it.
Okay, that is what I got. So let's score up and see where we are. For the action, I actually didn't do the action because everyone did stuff for primary.
So no bonus.
Played myself there. But let's see, what else do we have? Deadly Performance. We will get the 3 because we're behind. We took an objective, so 3 there. Behind enemy lines, just another 2. And Warp Ritual, nothing. So made lots of moves, didn't score many points. Over to you, Mr. Bridjar. Oh, and luck dice and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roll these while we're here.
Let's do it.
Necrons turn 3.
Oh, it's not a double.
You got 2 luck dice.
2 rerolls.
I go up to 2 command points.
Yup. Bridger's on 2 points for 4. For
4.
So hold 3. Hold 2, hold 3.
And Silent King's gonna put my will be done on. No, I'm so far away. I can't. So my will be done on himself and these Scorpex.
Yep, checks out.
He's going. He has nobody to res. He will put a 5 of invuln on shooty destroyers.
Cool.
So chat says that last turn he lost 3 Scarabs, so he does not miss morale.
Okay.
Oh, you know what it was?
6.
It was 6 and 2, and then I fought with something, Solitaire, that killed 1.
Yeah.
Because you taunted me.
I did taunt you.
All right, so you're good, you're good.
I did. You were
Thank
taunted.
Oscar.
Thanks, chat, appreciate it.
Now I still don't know what those 2 scarabs do.
He promised us an action.
Because but you still hold that.
Yeah. So I've got
And I already actioned
6 with
here.
OBSEC.
This is the only place I haven't actioned, and I can't take it from you.
Not yet.
So I don't really know what their purpose in life is. But
Right.
they could be OBSEC with the Silent King to take this objective. If somehow I figured that out. Figure out that, solve that riddle.
Woo!
Well, while you're solving that riddle, when Michael Cody was doing all his 1 gifted memberships, I missed this super chat coming in, but I think it's appropriate now. Thank you, Michael Cody.
What's up, Michael?
Arise, my army of daddy issues. Arise. There aren't very many of us, and we're kind of sad, but we are funny, and we roll better than Adrian.
Like, you're not wrong.
So what you're telling me is there's sticky objectives in this mission. Is
Yeah.
what I've been told.
Apparently.
So that's what I've been told. So Reanimator
Apparently.
is going to go on Scorpex, but I'm going to throw it away by doing an action. Because the Scorpex have they need to leave. They can't stay in the nest forever.
Yeah, that's fair. Chicky's got to fly, you know?
Yes. Chickies have to get out.
Yeah.
Go home, chickies. Like
Don't have to be mean about it,
Like
jeez.
go get your own home.
Go home,
because you don't belong here. Oh, okay. So Spider's gonna do an action over there. Spider.
Over here.
Yeah, for 4 points. What were they thinking?
So crazy, man.
Okay, I know. I need a brief think. I know I don't have that many units.
Let's take a super
I need
chatterino.
a brief.
That sounds great. Thank you, Slack Onion. This
Hey.
is the sincerest compliment. Bridger,
Yeah.
you look like a bigger Hasbullah. Also, I hope when this is read, you had decided not to charge your army away.
Oh no. So you know who you're talking about?
I think I know, but
The guys that do the meat cutting.
oh, that's not what I.
Forgetting. I sent you. So Shane
take
sent
it.
me a picture and I
I'll
sent
take
it to you because we said we're like this is like his brother or cousin or something.
Oh.
That was that. That's
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I'll take it.
So you're not wrong.
Yeah. For protocols, I'm still gonna reroll a reanimation.
Yeah.
Staying there because I have nowhere. I healed my 1 wound on Silent King.
Yeah. Totally.
I'm gonna move.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get that AC over there because I feel
Yes,
like it didn't
I've
turn
been
on.
warm the whole time, and
pretty
I've
sure-
always known that that's the AC that matters.
Yeah, the one by the producer.
I don't know why there's 2 ACs and
Nice.
only one of them really works.
Nice
but-
of you to chill it for Mel though. That was very kind.
Well, thank you, Ergenclaw. I wonder how long I will remember to keep this up for, but +5 to the Brass Scorpion Fund, already 5%.
Yes.
They're 15 out of 300.
3000.
Numbers are
30
hard.
tens. Look, we really appreciate Ergenclaw, and we will make it happen. We shall arise, and the Brass Scorpion shall arise. There are, as you know, I'm just going to say it also because other people deserve to hear about this too. There are tentative plans to start working on the World Eaters. I guess we have a general sense of when the book's going to be coming out, but we also have a bunch of even like the old World Eater, old Berserkers. So it feels like might be good to get on that train early. However, I will say, if you like World Eaters, oh boy, you're in for a treat when Liam comes here. He's bringing his World Eaters, which look super cool. He's a man after my own heart because they're kind of done in like a Black Legion-ish scheme with like red heads. I think it looks fantastic. So he's going to be bringing that. We'll play that both on our stream and his stream here. It's going to be awesome. So definitely tune in. So he's arriving next week. So you guys will be seeing him play the week after because he just gets in on like Friday or
He
something.
does get in.
We are going to give him a little bit to
We'll give him a
adjust
little.
to the jet lag.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit.
I honestly just think we should make him get in a car and like drive like 12 hours somewhere. Just
Get the
so-
California
Why?
experience.
Why
get
would
the
we?
California
Like,
experience.
see,
Why would we do
see how big this country is.
He's
You understand now?
he's seen how big. This is bullying, okay? This
You see, Bridger, remember what he made us eat on stream?
Well, that was largely not
Do we
Liam.
need
I mean,
to order like?
Yeah,
what-
we need to figure out like the reverse.
Oh, scorpion.
but all of our food is
lollipops.
delicious.
Scorpion. Well, here's the thing, Mal. I don't know if you know this, but he was actually in the military and one point was actually in Arizona for 2 months.
Oh.
So
Well, well,
I'm out.
I'm out. That was
You know
my
what I
cool
did tell him
stuff.
though is Burger down in Santa Cruz has a hamburger where the patties are donuts.
Hamburger.
And
Oh, we had to. And they
if
have
that
to,
doesn't feel like the most American thing ever, I don't know what does.
They also have hamburgers with mac and cheese on it, which is delicious.
Which is like actually really good. Yeah.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. So look, we're gonna make this happen.
Adrian was like, "We're gonna take him to the city." I'm like, "No. Let's give him options."
Yeah.
Like, do you want to go to the beach? We'll go to Santa Cruz. Do you want to go see redwoods? Because like we forget, but our trees are impressive.
Our trees are impressive.
We have impressive.
Our
trees
beaches are
here.
also impressive.
A lot of people don't know this. Many video game environments are just based off of California
That's true.
Yeah.
because they were just made in California, and they were like,
Hey,
But
These are the
people
trees
who
I
has
know.
Never left
this
California.
thing looks nice.
"These are the trees I know. I'm putting them in my game
Hey, Skywalker Ranch also around here, very close.
in space."
In what?
The ranch is in it's
Far,
in,
far away. In a galaxy far,
It's
far
in
away.
space.
Yeah. What's happening?
I don't. I need to hold these stupid objectives for my secondary.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna burn out and get tabled again, but I just want to score all the points.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I need this objective, but it's not exactly a sure thing. I don't know if the Silent King in shooting and combat can kill that many troops. He just doesn't have enough attacks.
Yeah.
The more sure thing, I think, is to just kill all your OBSEC on your home objective
Hurtful
to 4U on primary as well.
with scarabs.
No, with the Silent King.
How is he gonna? They're hidden.
Because you're against the wall. So I'll just charge you. Because
sure.
Which is probably still not enough attacks.
And I could run away.
And you can run away. Why? Oh, you're gonna run away over here too.
Well, only one place.
Yeah, but over here is where you run away. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Had to refactor that into my
Keep in mind.
plans.
Harlequin shenanigans.
It's annoying.
It is annoying, right?
Well, you know what else is annoying? Thank you, Liberty Fires, for gifting 1 membership.
No!
And then gifting 1 membership again.
Et tu, Brute.
Et tu, Brute. Well, we have new Fire Sires.
Appreciate it,
Welcome.
Lady Fires.
Get it.
Thank you. The Sires of
The
Fires.
Sires of the
Yeah.
Fires. Where did OBS
That's an advance. You guys
go?
saw it. He advanced. He advanced.
I didn't see it because OBS
He moved my
disappeared.
dice.
Oh yeah, when you shake stuff, this is a Mac feature. When you shake a window, everything else minimizes. And that's a Mac feature the Windows just took. And I
Oh.
hate it. It's just a Mac thing.
It's super dumb.
They should not have, like, I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah.
I now work on a PC and a Mac, and going between the two is like the worst.
It's challenging.
It's been messing me up with like design work a lot. Like the Control Alt, like Windows or Mac key, whatever it is, and I'm just like always getting the wrong one no matter what I'm on.
Yeah, that's it. You never get it right.
Yeah. You're just
I
always
do all
wrong.
my academic work on my Mac and all my work on my PC.
Work.
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 I love it.
Well, because like all the Titans,
All right.
I have like.
I think this is gonna fall apart, but I'm just gonna.
Scrubs.
It's not a good plan, but it's a plan.
It is a plan.
This is why you should never have everything full screen.
Similar to a lot of my plans. What? That's you're just patently wrong.
Full screen literally solves the
Full
problem.
No,
screen.
because you can't click on things.
Well, you can click on the thing that is full screen,
I'm concerned.
which was the goal.
Like if I wanted to like. Full
this
screen, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we need the Crony-mancer over here.
Well,
Crony
thank
answer.
you, Rye Dick. Got to go to my first tournament last weekend and even got to fight John. Went really well, 5-1. Appreciate you guys and keep the channel going forever. Bridger, do a squat now.
That's awesome.
Do a
Just
squat.
do a squat. We all want to see it.
No, back up a little more.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Back up a little
Back
more.
up. Why am I-
I'm gonna get you multiple squats,
Now I'm
Chad.
just
Now turn around.
Turn around.
Okay, this feels like hazing. All right.
Good squat.
Okay. All
That's
right.
for you, Chad.
Good.
That's for you.
I didn't
Okay.
look in real life. I
That
just looked
was-
on the screen.
I
That
don't-
felt wrong.
I don't. That.
And
I didn't
while-
have to see it. I think it would have been worse if I saw it.
No, it was pretty good.
No, I think
that
it would have been pretty
happened.
bad if I saw
Hey,
it.
thanks so much. I'm glad you had a good time, and congrats on that score. That's amazing.
Why do I just
That's
do
an-
things that people tell me to do?
This is your life.
Blindly
On the
did
I
that.
like how Bridger's like, I don't give in to peer pressure. I'm like, Bridger, turn around and
okay.
squat.
I don't give in to peer pressure. Literally anybody do something, and then I do.
You could have at least gotten another super chat out of
I
that.
could have.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm a bad
Also,
streamer.
A 5-1 at your first tournament.
That's a little
That's a-
crazy.
that's
actually-
That's wild. Congrats. Hopefully you had a good time. You ready to do the
While
business?
that was happening, thank you, JORT, Daniel, Daniel.
What's up,
gifted
Jort?
5 tabletop memberships.
That's how you do it.
What's up,
what
Jort?
up, Jort? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
You know what Jort stands for? Jean Short.
Yes.
Jorts.
I would have got there. But
Yeah. Look, we don't have time, Adrian. We can't
Bring back the 90s.
We can't fiddle
That's true.
faddle.
Yeah, we are.
We can't be fiddle
quite-
faddling forever.
We're quite fiddle faddle tonight, so let's keep going.
We're gonna shoot these immortals
Yes.
into those troops. Only 4 of my immortals can see.
Sounds great. No minuses. Let's go.
But I am just hitting you on 4s. Because you're light.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's just how light works.
Thank you.
See, we
Thank
remember
you
each
for being
other's-
the first opponent to
We
just
remember each other's
that.
rules.
That's amazing. And 6s, don't forget.
6s are Tesla, yeah.
Yep.
We're working together on this.
yes.
But I need 4 of those dice back.
Nope.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
done working with you. We're winning on 3s.
3s.
Yeah, it's good.
There you go. Some 4-ups for you.
Okie dokie, this is a 4-ups. He's not wrong. So it's going to kill the lead player and 1 troop.
Cool. Cool. All right, 2 not Ophidian destroyers. 2 regular, 2 shooty, blasty destroyers are in range of BKs.
Yes.
So we're going to do that.
Sounds fantastic.
Heavy destroyer is going to go into this 3-wound boat.
Yes.
Now I have 4 more regular destroyers to distribute. I'll put 3. Oh, this needs to die in shooting though. And you have 2 luck dice?
2 luck dice.
All-
It's on 3 wounds. It's on 3 wounds.
All 4 of them are going to go into this boat.
Cool.
So I have 2, 4, heavy.
Cool.
I just need the boat to die.
Yeah, it's -1, no rerolls. to hit.
I care not.
Could tempt you in spending all your CP to reroll? Okay.
No, I refuse.
Dang it.
So this is the 2 into the bikes.
Yep,
On
bikes.
4s for a number of reasons.
Just one.
Are
Nice.
they also -1?
Nope.
What?
Not anymore.
They lost
Only
that?
in melee.
It doesn't make any
And no
sense.
rerolls in melee.
3s.
T4, -1 to wound.
None of them. Cool.
No, you were winning on. Oh, the strength 6. You're right.
Yeah. And now I have double that into this thing. 4s.
Yep.
I just really need this thing to die.
That's good.
6s mean nothing here.
Ah.
And then 3s.
Oh, spicy.
Impulse.
And this is you also have the heavy coming in
Yeah,
here too.
yeah.
So 4s.
I
but
really
looking
need
good.
this thing dead. Oh, no. All right.
Well, your wish is granted.
I've saved you
Yeah.
some luck dice.
Does he blow? Oh. Ooh, that's
I don't know what relevance that is.
1 mortal to everything within 6.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Love
Within
it.
6 or 3?
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just sorry for the dice in
Just
general.
gonna spend some time. You can get your
gonna
guy out,
get my
and
guy.
then go ahead and roll 1 for me.
Oh my god. I know.
I think this thing has 6 moves. We're just gonna play a guessing game,
Yeah, that's acceptable.
and I'll come back to it. All right.
Yep.
A singular score pack.
We'll go here. All right, Mal, you ready for this dice?
I am.
On a 1, my troop master runs away. Sorry, he doesn't run away. He breaks his leg doing a backflip out of it, which is very dangerous. So you should never do that.
It's a 6.
But he didn't.
He did just a very cool backflip.
Very cool backflip. You're like,
I mean,
hey,
that was probably 2 backflips.
2 backflips.
Did you guys
get an
have
extra
that phase
one.
in
it's-
high school where everyone was
Yeah.
like, look at, I can do a backflip?
It's true. Wait, is that phase over? Because I need to know if the phase is over.
Adrian, please don't.
I'm too old to do
You're
backflips.
too old to do a
Don't do a
backflip.
backflip. Oh, I didn't kill this thing, which is in the table quarter and my deployment zone. That was an oops.
Do you want to feel free to adjust whatever you need? It's all good.
I don't think the Mynheer can possibly see it without sacrificing my charge,
Yes, that is true.
which is a problem. I think it's just there. We just
We made it, boys! Yeah!
we're just gonna get a 1-point purge, probably for the remainder of the game. Look,
I'll take it.
this is where we are in life.
Yeah.
You got to live with your mistakes.
That's fair.
The only remaining shooting is from SK. And the only target he has are these boats, which do nothing, or bikes.
Which do a lot.
So I'm gonna shoot the bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call. No minuses. Because you're actually hitting on 1s right now.
Yeah.
Cool. So no, you're good.
Mynheer.
Minya.
That hits.
Again with a 6. So 2 going to a 3.
No. And then
They'll say strat. We know about the strat.
it's not worth. I have so few.
I don't think
coin
it's
points
worth it. Yeah.
left. We'll do the 3 shotgun. Oh, you have 3 wounds? That doesn't matter. 3 shotguns.
Oh. Okay.
Reroll because he's okay.
Yep.
And then
T4 minus 1 to wound.
strength 8, so 3s. Wow. Okay.
Jesus.
And then the
baby.
staff of falling stars. 9 shots. All right, we got there.
Nice.
And then
Strength?
not 8, so 4s.
Yep.
I had to do some math there.
I feel ya. 4's here. Huzzah up! Oh,
This is
don't
one-
do this to me.
1 damage.
1 damage, yep. So guy down to 2.
That was abysmal shooting from
That
Silent King.
was horrendous.
Unimpressive.
Horrendous.
Well, while you were doing that, thank you, Meg, for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, Meg
What's up,
coming
Meg?
with the big one today.
What's up, Meg?
Thank you,
Look
Meg.
it.
Hi, Meg.
Look, Meg, I don't know if you know, but this is a great way to support the channel. Gifting 5 memberships means 5 people are going to get access to premium content. Tune in on. She's yelling at me from the other
Don't
room.
listen.
Tune in on
Don't
Tuesdays. So now you know. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Also, I didn't know Meg was in studio, and she walked up, and
Yeah.
and Meg has very blonde hair right now, and it scared the out of me. Just like
Because
popped
she's
up.
blonde, you're like, what blonde is
it
here?
it looked ghostly, and like it was just like boom. And I was like, who else is in the studio?
She is pretty spooky, I'll admit.
Look, it's peanut butter charging time.
All right, let's do this thing.
We're gonna charge.
What? What's your 11 charge going to be?
No, I just have so many charges.
Yeah.
The Silent King is the most important charge right now. So we're gonna charge him into. Oh, the Scarabs have to go first.
Scarabs
So
go
Scarabs have to get out of the way. They're gonna charge just troops, I guess.
Just troops.
Would you like to run away?
It's hard because I want him to survive, but they're like a more important thing
Yeah.
to keep alive.
Well, they're both pretty important for you.
Turns out he sucks at killing those guys.
Facts, but you do want him in this table quarter.
Yeah.
And ultimately in my deployment zone.
Yeah. So if I was to go 6 back to here, this is an 8, and this is.
And yes, Drew, that was Meg laughing when Bridger was doing this.
I think that's only a 7.
7.
7. I could run backwards and just try to tank the spider by herself, which is pretty spicy. And then Silent King.
Well, thank you, Liberty Fires, for gifting 1 membership while Adrian agonizes.
All right.
Looks like
I have
Storm's
regrets.
Ghost is another sire from Fires.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah?
David.
You just go out of the scarabs, touch
Yeah.
your little men?
Yeah, I am actually.
In go the scarabs. Here we
Yep.
go.
No. You went to the last second.
There's plenty. But I'm
I found out the other day
considerate-
she listens for the sound.
I'm a
She actually waits
considerate player.
until the dice are already gone,
I was willing to
the
wait.
sound for the roll.
which is a weird way of doing it.
No, it's like when I realized we used to have a car that made a noise when it backed up on the rear cam, and then I got in
doesn't
my
back-
car, my old car that doesn't, and I was like backing to sound and realized not like the sound was
can.
gonna be bad.
You can just wait until you like hear a crunch or a scream.
Oh,
Exactly.
no. All right, Silent King is charging all the stuff that I need to charge to be allowed to charge your troops.
do you
Right.
need?
So this is the bikes. Or wait, what is it? Do you have to touch this?
I don't
thing?
know, dude. I was sort of phrasing that in a way that made you have to deal with the problem.
Dang it.
This is your problem.
Dang it. All right, he's like 3 and a bit. Oh, gosh darn it. Mm-hmm. 3
Yeah.
and 3.75.
Now I can use, well, the Menhir's in a bad spot, but if the Menhir were on the other side, I could fight through it.
I hate this. Now I'm mostly just seeing what you have to, because I assume you don't want to go into everything necessarily.
I mean, whatever I need to be in combat with to fight troops. That's all I want.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to tuck in, so you actually will get all of them.
All of them.
Wait. This is what I was waiting for.
Okay.
Looking at it, because you want to kill this Shadow Seer and empty my Warp Ritual.
Mostly I need those troops dead, but yeah.
So.
The Shadow Seer's a bonus.
You're killing me.
Yes, that's what I am trying to do.
I think I moved the bikes to block. I really want the
Is that
haywire.
allowed? You can do that?
Yeah. You
Oh,
can
I
move
hate
forwards.
it.
You can move forwards, which I think I have to.
But, okay, now, if I charge
You can redeclare then.
not them,
Uh-huh.
and I just need the Menhir to get here. That's a really long charge, though.
Totally.
So Bridger, I definitely think you're going to have to think about this problem because Liberty Fires gifted another 1 membership.
I hate this so much.
Yeah.
And Anthony Bernay
change up whatever you
is
need.
now a Sire of Fire.
What's up, Anthony Bourdain?
Bernay.
Oh, that would be
Anthony
weird.
Bourdain is not... I don't think he knows Warhammer exists.
Well,
Oh, and it's also Bernal. I put the
Bernal.
All right, I'll declare them all.
What's up? You are going to declare them all?
Yeah.
And I will sacrifice my boys. Goodbye, my boys. We're going to move forwards.
This should be illegal. They should make this
It's
illegal.
so good. It's so good.
Moving in the opponent's turn
All right, that's it.
is
Send me a CP email.
it's just nonsense.
It's so crazy, right?
All right, now...
Scott, our resident rule master of the game today, says no rerolls to hit on bikes. Does that matter?
Did I...
That's only in melee, I believe.
Okay. Just making sure because
I don't
Scott has been
remember.
on it.
I don't remember.
Whatever you say, Scott, I believe in you.
Oh, and I had to commit the scarabs first, which sucks, because now I can't even switch to going over here, killing these troops.
Oh, wow.
Well, now what do I do?
Really been nerfing myself.
So my scarabs are dead.
It's the only -1 to hit in melee, just like everyone else. But you actually can never reroll to hit. That's pretty good.
Do I just go this
Bye,
way?
guys.
I don't...
Egg's leaving.
And Zach.
Oh. Zach, you're not going to leave.
I think she picked him up.
And I have to keep going with... I can't
No,
just-
no, you can redeclare.
But I can't just, like, wander off somewhere else and deal with a different charge, because I don't want to face
Deal with
my...
a different charge. Oh.
I don't wanna face
no.
my-
We do have to resolve this right now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
This is a game of agonizing for both
we'll
of
go
us.
into the bikes,
Into the bikes. Bring it on, son.
and,
We welcome you.
yeah. 'cause
Liberty
it-
Fires
yeah.
has caught another one. Welcome, Mark Cross, to the
Yeah.
Fire
No.
Sires. Keep
No.
going.
What's
All
up,
right,
Liberty Fires?
I made it. I made it into the
Worst.
bikes.
Hey! Oh, you wouldn't have made the charge anyways. Ah!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Thanks, I hate it.
Ugh.
I'm going to send the Menhir this way. I'm just
like
going
it.
to swing back around. He'll solve other problems.
Fair.
Now that you've done your thing,
Yep.
spider into
Troop Master.
True Master.
Bring it on, son.
Hey, good thing you didn't move.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Dang it.
mad at you.
I'm mad at you.
I'm mad at you. I think 1 million scarabs can kill. You don't have enough to interrupt, right?
Not anymore?
Correct. All right, 1 million scarabs into 3 troops.
Yeah, fair. I declare 1 million scarabs.
I'm 1 million ants. All right, so this guy's gonna pop over here.
Here they come.
You made my life difficult by putting a wound on everything.
I'm so
This-
sorry.
I'm really grateful for that. You wish it was Thanksgiving right now, so that I
Yeah.
could really be
It
thankful
was
for that
very
wound
unfortunate.
marker.
Ooh, it's almost stuffing season.
No. The words.
Oh,
make them
now you
stop.
say it, Mel.
All right, destroyers need to
Thanksgiving
get
is
in the
just
game.
Christmas pregame.
You want to charge it? Roll the charge?
Yeah.
There you go. It's a 12.
All right. Destroyers are really getting in the game.
Stuffing can be pre-gaming for Christmas, but also still be stuffing. Thanksgiving can be that.
What?
Mel doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving properly.
Why not?
She just likes to
not
skip
properly.
straight to Christmas.
Got it.
Yeah.
What? What?
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
That's
it's really a
not.
colonizer's holiday. I mean, like,
That's like. Well, my birthday's the next holiday after this holiday, so I'm just gonna
That's
skip
fair.
straight to my birthday.
I don't want to celebrate colonization. I just want to celebrate my family.
It's
That's not even true. I just wanna eat
about
good food.
colonization
I like we
anymore.
don't go see any family for Thanksgiving.
It's about
Adrian.
consumerism. That's all of them are about anymore. None of these holidays are real. It's all just about
Oh,
buying.
here we
things.
go.
This is Scorepex. All right.
Scorepex. Into the same guys? Or
No,
we're going backwards. I like it.
I mean, really, we're just gonna do Thanksgiving. Thank you again, Liberty Fires. This time you caught Chris Zhang. Congrats.
I'm not even going to say anything.
That's why I've started just naming the new members.
What's up,
Guys
Chris?
gotta get in.
Sup?
Welcome.
What's
Welcome.
up, Chris?
We hope to see you Tuesday for the members-only content.
Make sure to join the Discord and make sure your Discord account and your YouTuber account are the same account so you can
Well,
get the premium channels.
Connected.
Connected.
Connect them in Discord.
Connected. Same thing.
We got to watch her.
Not the.
She's going to start making promises we can't deliver on.
We can't deliver on that promise. All right, I have charged you in all the places I'm allowed to charge you.
You did it.
You have no interrupts.
No.
I'm going to proceed to execute you
Cool.
mercilessly.
What if I intervened into the Silent King?
Please, yes, please.
Keep going.
Oh, I've tried so hard to. You can't. You're in combat with
I
scarabs.
can't.
You're not even allowed. Okay,
Like,
we're
ruin
gonna,
everything.
we're gonna start with the spider. I was right about the number of wounds it has.
Cool.
Because I am a genius.
Sounds great.
Here we go. This is
Mine-
into your troop head.
-1 to hit.
Oh. Twos?
T3. Yep.
It's
There you
like
go.
8.
Oh boy. 3 damage? 2 damage?
2 damage each.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bridger, should the plasma scythe be dead because of the explosion?
That's a good question. How many
Do
wounds? Does he only have
Oscar.
1 wound? If that's the case, then yes.
Nope.
And yes.
Keep in mind.
Good thing I forgot to roll for him.
Keep in mind.
I feel like
Gotcha
Oscar
there.
and Scott are playing an excellent game today.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
you guys are doing great.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Took wounds.
Yeah. I thought you picked him up, and I was like, that's not
And that's it.
correct.
No, I'll pick him up in a second.
All right. So we will fight with 4 sore pecs.
Cool. Bring it on.
I don't have a +1 attack because you killed my thingy dingy by exploding.
Just in time.
Just
Thanks, guys.
in time.
Who's Justin?
I will start with the 2 regular guys because
Yes.
they just have more attacks.
Perfect.
4s.
Wow.
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 Oh, we roll 1s. 2 1s.
It was 2 1s
It
before.
was 2 1s.
I converted them.
All right, so 3 hits.
T3.
I remembered. Check. 2 1s.
Okay.
These are the regular guys. So these are 2 damage.
What do you have left?
The big guys. Oh, I needed 1 more. Sorry, there's 1 more regular guy, just to really make it tough for you.
All right, well, let's roll that because it's all one profile at a time.
Yeah.
You at least get that. Oh.
Look, reroll these once.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nope.
Well, Liberty Fires juked me out,
There you
said
go.
they were
One more.
done, and then gifted 5 memberships.
Liberty
Fires!
Fires! Oh, so he's dead.
All right.
I'm not going to, if I spend both, I'd have to spend both luck dice.
And then still survive 2 big guys.
Yeah, so he's dead.
He did.
Yeah, I misplayed it a little bit. I needed 1 CP, to be honest.
All right. Look,
One
one
death or
step
something.
at a time. We're going to consolidate because every inch of getting back in this game matters.
Yeah, that's good. True Master was not MVP here.
I will now go with scarabs.
Scarabs into Le Troops.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Adrian, can you say more about how you connect your YouTube and your Discord account?
That
Join
I
the
could.
Discord. There's a getting started channel in the Discord that shows you with pictars how to
Oh.
do it.
Yep.
There's a nice little guide. 2, 3, 4, 5,
I was like
6,
genuinely
7,
excited
8.
about this.
I love
Oh, I
info.
left the 9 scarab on.
I feel like I could have needed this. Bridger, you know what we could really use?
It's
Some for producers like
when,
this.
when you join the channel, or when you join the Discord, it tells you, like, go to getting started. Also go to the rules. There's like a list of channels you have to go to. This is one of them. So go to that channel.
Like he's not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
So this is scarabs into troops, just dogpiling in. At least it will be once he gets these dice. 'Cause
4.
There's a whole bunch of attacks.
5, 6. All
Liberty
right,
fires.
and then we have 2 scarabs after this.
Appreciate you.
You're not -1, are you?
I am -1.
Oh. 5s to hit, but 6s are cool.
6s are cool. I guess we'll pull out successes.
Yes. Excellent.
A C. A veritable C.
And we hedged with wow.
Oh my god.
So 4 wins from the first
Oh my gosh.
6 scarabs.
4s? Oh my gosh. I'll kill a lead player.
He already died.
No!
Michael Cody says, have Bridger explain it to us like we're tradespeople.
I never even insinuated.
Hurtful. Oh, there's more?
Yeah, there's 2 more.
No.
2 auto wins
No.
and a hit. So 2 wins.
Aww.
This is just scarabs, and then we have destroyers after this.
If this is a success, I'll be really unhappy. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Because then I have to make decisions. Boop. Cool deal. Well, you got him.
Consolidate.
Very cool, very cool.
All right, so that's done.
Yep.
What's left? The Silent King.
Mm-hmm.
You have a guy on 1?
Yep.
Mynir.
Mynir. 1 -1 to hit.
Hits.
-1 to wound.
Wounds.
4 up. Yes, we're good.
No!
Better lucky than good.
Now I need the Staff of Stars.
You guys can buy this on our Teespring. Check it out. In a link below.
Staff of Stars.
This is still on 2s because you're
Because I'm +1.
a mean man.
And then you're -1 to wound.
Yep.
But I'm re-rolling wounds.
That you are allowed to do.
Oh.
Wow.
So 1 win there.
4 up.
Stop! And then I'll go to 2 damage attacks, of which I have 6.
Excellent.
That was terrible. Am I going to do anything anywhere? Rerolling wins.
Jeez.
All right, so 3 wins there.
What's the damage on this?
2.
Okay. 4s. Any more attacks?
Then I have the 3 damage attacks.
Oh, you mean man.
What, you thought I would do this in the dumb way?
No, I just forget there's 3
My
profiles.
watch told me I'm stressed.
All right. Kills a bike, wounds a bike.
Okay.
I'll allow that.
And then 4 big swangs.
Big swangs.
I can't believe that the Silent King is going to kill 2 bikes and not 3.
Kind of crazy, right?
This is embarrassing.
Good.
You could, yeah, we're good. I had to think about that for a second.
3s rerolling. What is happening?
Well, it's -1 to wound. It's very good ability.
But you're also, wow.
Okay, well.
4s for life. Let's go.
And then you have 2 luck dice.
2 luck dice. You're just going to
Should
burn
you
both.
choose
There's
accept
nothing
it?
else to do, I believe. You've got scarabs.
There's your turn.
Huh? Yeah, but all right. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Okay, so you killed 2 bikes.
Killed 2 bikes.
You did call it.
Embarrassing, Silent
Oh
King.
my goodness.
You have ways to go.
Would you like to pile in to my bike?
There's no reason not to. Well, no, there's no reason to because you can just fall back and do everything.
I
so I just shouldn't give you the attack.
I can't fall back in advance, so you'd slow me, but I will get to attack you. With 5 2 damage attacks.
Nah, he's gonna chill. 2 scarabs are gonna feebly attempt to kill all of the troops in the
For
world.
6s. Ooh, there's 1.
Remove the dice.
Sorry.
Adrian's just looking at me. All right.
Oh yeah, you're reeling wounds, not hits.
So 1 win. Oh, sorry.
What? There
2
we go.
wins.
Okay. You broke me a little bit there. 4s. Oh, they killed 2 troops
got
because I
him.
used all my luck dice.
Aha!
No.
Victory!
All right, regular bub, regular bub.
Victory for the Necrons.
Victory.
I can pile in and consolidate with shooty destroyers.
Yeah, you go for it.
They
I'm
can
gonna do
already
my
be
troops
shot.
here. We're down to 2, 4, 5. So 5 of them. It's gonna be
5.
1, 2,
Is this even 6 inches?
3,
4. It is 6.
4, 5. This is troops into scarabs here. 3s. Oh my gosh. It's only
You
1s
doing
and 2s. It's not good. And then strength 4, so on 3s here. They are dead.
That 2 is
It will haunt you.
one of these guys.
Yeah, they took 1 more.
I just can't even.
Oof.
You got my scarabs?
I got your
They're
scarabs.
dead?
But they took their pound of flesh.
I'm glad that we workshopped that.
Yeah,
So we were able to split it up.
That's
really-
how we do here.
We
You know?
divide up the labor there.
And everyone else is dead. Cool.
Yeah, cool. So I, at the end of my turn, where's the middle of the table?
Good question.
Are you wholly within this table quarter?
Ooh, isn't it?
No.
Dang it.
But you are wholly within my deployment zone. So I get 2 points on Purge.
Uh-huh.
I get 1 point on, 2 points, because it's min 2 for some reason, on Ancient.
So crazy.
And then, 2 points on Relics, 4 points on Ancient.
Yep. You figured it out.
I figured it out.
Very nice, very nice.
And then bonus, I get 2.
Spicy and dicey.
Done this, and that.
Over
I still have to do this.
to Harlequins.
Well, let's do this. So I'm on 3 points, same as Bridger.
get to
So it's going to be a hold 1, or hold 2, hold 3.
So,
2 check marks.
Yeah.
And that's it. Let's see, we're just going to get a command point. I'm going to go up to 2. You're going to go up to something? 3? Oof.
3, yeah.
Luck dice, start of the turn.
Nope. I went
No.
first. Nope.
Bottom.
This was why I said you still have your turn for the luck dice.
Yeah, you did warn me.
I did warn
You did. Look, it saved me a bike, so I'm content. Okay, Solitaire. Is this the turn? Is this your card? Which is a very, Harlequin, very Solitaire thing to do. We could go after these destroyers, which would be pretty dang spicy
You have
dicey.
the invuln.
Dang it! Everywhere I look, there's invuln.
It's always where I need it to be.
Actually,
though-
surprisingly, no. But this guy's AP 3, so if I got rid of the invuln, that'd be useful.
I would.
Because he does have, no, he has the kiss keyword, which is the mortals. It's not the ignore invuln.
Here's the smooch and not the caress.
The caress.
Or the light touch.
The light touch.
Also, we just let me have
whisper.
it as relics instead of like the treasure of aeons, and we've just been.
I mean, potato.
Is it potato?
I agree.
Great.
Let's start a
I
question.
fixed it. Let's do that. Thank you, Watchers in the Dark. Hey, what's up, Titans?
Hey, what's up,
Just
guys?
got all 80 Votan infantry onto
wow.
the 18 bikes for Chicago next week.
Oh, you're crazy.
Look.
I like them nurse.
Oh.
Yeah, how many points did that box go up?
Oh,
Not much.
That's good for us.
It went up
More content.
10 points a bike, so that's 30 points for that, and then 1 point per infantry, so 50 points, and then I don't know the characters. So the box went up 50 points, at least.
Fair enough, man. Fair
And
enough.
I think the characters went up as well.
Oh my gosh. What is this game?
I feel like you can definitely win this.
No, I definitely
I think
can.
you might even be advantaged right now.
But we're in turn 3 and hour 3, so I'm
Yes.
trying to keep it moving.
I
but
agree.
My brain is like melting right now.
Well, while you're thinking, thank you, Drop Dead Dave.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
What's
Hey
up?
Titans,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
played a silly team game with my Corn Demons and Grey Knights versus Necrons and Space Sharks. Scarbrand killed the Silent King. 8.
Oh, that's sick.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I
That's
love that.
kind of what I want. Those epic duels in
Yeah.
Warhammer again. In like 8th edition, they happened a lot, where
Yeah.
everybody was bringing big dumb models, and they would always fight in the middle of the table.
Yep.
And that was just, I loved
Peak Warhammer.
that. That was,
was-
my jam.
Right?
That was 2nd edition AOS.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
3rd
true.
edition OS still has a bunch of big dumb.
Not since after.
Not since we left Gur.
Yeah, not since we left Gur.
But I mean, Gur was the majority of AOS 3.
That's fair.
That's
That's
fair.
fair. I miss Gur, guys.
Gur was great. But I
was good
also
times.
like the Galette, the desert, the silly desert.
Galletti?
Bullet is a D&D monster. I was going to say Galette is a D&D monster. It's not. I think it's also copyrighted. So I don't think they could name a place
Probably not, no.
Bullet because WotC's pretty good about copyrighting things.
That means wizards. When he says WotC, took me a while to figure that
Everybody
out.
knows what WotC. Wizards of the Coast.
WotC.
They're the biggest game company in the world.
WotC.
Because they're actually Hasbro.
WotC.
That was a shocker to me when I learned WotC was owned by Hasbro. That was like
Well, that was relatively recently, right?
that
In the
they
grand scheme of things?
officially merged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the grand
that-
schema.
Didn't sit well with me.
You can fall back and shoot at -1 with your whole army.
any turn of my choice.
I'll be honest, Bridger, I don't love that.
What? There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't love it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I mean,
If you just kill the Silent King, my shooting is negligent.
what about these guys?
They need the rerolls from SK and the plus one to hit.
That's true.
This is for realsies talk, Adrian. Oh, they were hitting on twos. I forgot about that.
Dang it. Oops. All right, we're gonna blitz the solitaire.
Oh, he's blitzing.
We're blitzing. Here's his move. Whoa, we can go a big 20 inches. Oh, tempting.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
What is that?
You can go for scarabs. We can go
240.
for shooty deuterinos.
He could mince some scarabs.
He could mince scarabs. Well, he could kill 5 scarabs max,
Yeah,
which is a lot.
he could mince 5.
But then you're
scarabs.
gonna reanimate like a whole bunch because you're gonna do reanimation.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
You're gonna.
Look, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Let's
Calm down.
All right, we're gonna go here.
Oh, you're afraid of that Overwatch, huh?
I'm a little afraid of the Overwatch. Mildly afraid, you might
fair.
say.
Does he ignore crates when he charges?
So flip belt, you could just go straight through.
What?
Yeah,
But fly doesn't.
you know.
It's better than fly.
In some ways, but not others. I can't
That's-
charge planes.
I don't like.
Cannot charge planes.
That doesn't sit right with me, Adrian. I'm gonna have to have a talk with,
know
with
what?
James.
Good.
James has already admitted to some mistakes today.
Good.
I'm gonna talk to James about flip belts.
You want your pounded flesh,
I do.
so to speak. All right, we're gonna pop over here. Mm-hmm. We're gonna stick out, be greedy. No, we're not gonna be greedy. That's dumb. No, but you could just move over here, touch it, and see him.
Correct.
So he gotta be dead.
But Silent King isn't my only shooter.
He's your only shooting that could possibly reach here.
So you.
You move 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 with the silent.
Just asking for a friend. All right, let's take a question. I got a bunch of moving to do.
Sounds good. Thank you, Blake Allman. So my super chat earlier didn't get charged, but the good doctor added my question about the Titanathon to the queue anyways. So this is payment. So the question was, is there going to be a Titanathon in October?
Ooh. In October.
Or isn't it normally in October?
Is
is there a
it?
Titanathon?
Last year,
Or was it in September?
I can't remember.
I have no.
There will be a Titanathon this year. We cannot disclose when it will be. See?
It's a secret.
You like see how I fixed that?
It's a secret.
But yeah, we're definitely gonna do one. It's gonna be a ton of fun, and could be a good appearance for old wizards. Maybe. I'm just saying. There you go.
Look, that was a teaser.
It was a
And
teaser.
it was a teaser that had me on the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
And I'm
You
not
were really
sitting,
unsure
so
what was gonna be
You really
said.
gotta. I think I was more worried about that teaser than chat was.
You're like, can we say this?
That's how I feel about like 90% of the things. I say.
That's totally fair. Gosh, are you gonna roll a 4-up influence or are you not? That's what it comes down to.
Well, yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Thank
Sure.
you, Will Check.
What's up, Will?
Adrian, you
Hey.
are an Aldari player's hero.
Aw, thank you.
I've only ever played Bealton. If I was to switch for more aggro, would you recommend Quins or Drukhari?
Ooh, Quins for sure. I just like the way they play. I think Drukhari are cool. They're evergreen. But the Quins are so much fun to play, and they have tools into pretty much everything. Even right now, you can see they're not the tippy top, but they're still hanging in there, and they're competing. So I really like them. They can be subject to changing meta more than Drukhari. I will say that. But I just really like them. They're just really cool and fun to play. So, what more needs to be said? So this is the center of the battlefield, huh?
Sure. I don't know. I picked it up. I didn't want you to know where it was.
It's here.
Oh, you're still at 0 on Warp Ritual.
I'm still at 0 on Warp Ritual.
You're doing well on points otherwise.
Thank you. I have 1 Psyker. How am I gonna? You have your big bully guy here. This is turn 3.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
I want to finish Warp Ritual, this is my
have to
only
start
chance. All right.
Remember when it was all or nothing?
We'll advance him.
When you had to do it 3 times, and if you didn't do it 3
Oh
times,
my
you got
God,
no
right?
points? That was game design.
It's-
peak game design.
That's the type of game I like to play.
Yeah.
I want
me
to
too.
either win like inglorious bloodshed or lose in horrific triumph.
You're a gambling man.
If you're gonna gamble, no, I'm not gonna give.
Yeah.
I refuse to even condone gambling.
Yeah. Let's
I'm gonna say
not
don't
give gambling
gamble.
advice.
But how is everyone's brackets doing?
Well, but there's
Devastated.
nothing on the line there. That's just good, clean
Just
fun.
pride.
To be clear, not gambling.
Good,
Not
clean fun.
gambling.
Nothing is at stake. It's just predictions.
This is why
It's
I'm
like
not
predicting the
allowed to
weather.
be the tank in World of Warcraft.
Why is that?
Because you
Because
condone gambling?
No, not because of my play
She just
style.
starts talking like gambling all the time. It's really uncomfortable.
No. Because I just like to, I'm just like, let's do it. And I start running and everyone's like, no.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Leroy
yeah, yeah.
Jenkins, I see.
That is
Yeah,
100%
exactly.
And I understand.
100% true. I like it. Okay, so we're gonna go there.
Are you?
Oh.
I gotta deal with SK because he's gonna be a problem real soon. We'll tuck
So
in
you
here.
think.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. We go here. This is a big question mark in my life. And then,
That's fair.
you know, we'll hop over here so we can see SK.
No, stop.
Get some haywire action going on here. Going 24 out. Stay away from destroyers. Destroyers. We're going there, poking out here. These fine people, I think, frankly, are,
Gonna charge into the Silent King.
I mean,
I want to see it. I love it.
they'll shoot into Silent King.
And they're gonna charge into the Silent King.
Oh wow, John actually like ran the numbers. Only 18 out of 229 have accurate predictions of the T6 at this point in time.
Amazing.
And it is about to get much, much smaller.
Oh, what does that mean? One way or another. Never mind. That's just math.
Well, no, I mean, it can all.
Well, it suggests that people
that a truism?
had both Necrons and Harleys going
Right.
to the end.
Yeah, well, it
It was split.
will at least cut in. No, we don't know. They could have all predicted the faction that wins today. We don't know. All 18 of them might have said the winner.
Totally fair.
There's no way.
3.
Until it's over.
You are not wrong
Which
at
will
all,
be
Bridger.
Tomorrow.
He'll be tomorrow at this rate. Yeah.
Look, I'm not helping. I've dilly-dallied probably more than you.
I'm having a good time, though. Are you having a good time?
I'm
No?
stressed, just generally,
Yeah.
just about everything. So
That's
Do we
fair.
need to do some like Titan meditation?
I
Yoga with the Titans?
have never been able to do that.
Really?
This is gonna be crazy. I make it a point to never be alone with my thoughts,
Wow.
ever.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, right?
Disconcerting, you might say.
Just always doing something. When I sleep, YouTube.
You put YouTube on when you sleep?
Oh yeah, I haven't slept to silence other than traveling in at least a decade.
I'm going to scoot this guy a bit more, and we had some more moves.
When I'm stressed,
Great.
we put Harry Potter on and I fall asleep to it.
Yeah, that's like the comfort
But
thing.
you don't have a problem falling asleep, from what I understand.
no.
You just sleep all the time.
She's pretty good at falling asleep.
So you can just
I'm
sit down
really
and fall
good at
asleep.
It's a
I'm
talent,
really
you
good
might
at
say.
it.
All right,
I'm kind of jealous.
we'll see what it is.
But YouTube, like, you have no idea where it's going to end up by the time you wake up. Like,
Why would I care?
I can't even listen to like
oh,
certain
there's-
piano music because then
Really?
I'm like listening and like thinking about it.
Adrian was the
You
worst.
know?
Well, that-
like I'm awake. It keeps me awake.
Watching YouTube, I think less than if I'm
Interesting.
alone with my thoughts
Turns out
because
the brain.
they've all been bottled up and compressed
Yeah, yeah.
and stored somewhere deep inside. And when they come out, there's a lot, and I think about it.
That's totally fair.
So,
All right, we're gonna make a play of this. We'll see if it's the right call or not. Warp Ritual. Can I roll higher for once?
right.
I'm gonna let it go.
I'm gonna try a
6.
normal deny first,
Yeah.
and then we might have to 4 up it.
I just wanted no prisoners, guys.
7. No, so I will have
Christmas
to
miracle.
4 up deny it.
Okay, that's a CP email.
Go to 2 command points.
I got it.
Don't get my hopes up. Oh, literally out of the box.
Less jumping.
Oh,
more
literally
jumping.
out of the box. Yep.
You got it. So that's
What?
3.
Oh, right, that's the 4 up. You forgot the other dice. Yay, we got a Warp Ritual. That's 3 points.
It's 3 warp
Giving
ritual
it
points.
to you right now.
Yeah, I love it. Spend me a CP to cast a second power with multifaceted mind to move again on a 9.
All right. Are you within 24 even?
Could be.
Are you even?
Are you then 24, bro? Huh?
No. You got it.
Yay, we did it.
Get
Oh,
out of
thank
here.
Goodness.
Skedaddle. Scram, you little scamp.
We won't get
Getting your
a
3 victory
0.
points.
We won't get a 0.
I don't appreciate that.
All right, I feel better now. Shooting, let's do this thing. Non-decisions. See, this is bottom floor naturally.
Sure.
2 fusions into SK. Is that the non-decision? Minir is
They
5
can't
wounds.
shoot anything else. Oh, right. Yeah. It is 5 wounds. Yeah. So it's just a 3 up to kill it.
Yeah, I think this is the right call. So here we go.
Oh,
Sorry, fusions. 2 hits.
2 hits.
On 3s. Oh,
2 wounds.
2 4-ups, my friend.
Don't like that. How many things do I kill if I explode?
Oh, God.
That's really what I want to
Oh,
know.
no.
I want to think about exploding, because I can auto-explode. 1 goes through.
Gosh.
So 3 up to
it
kill a
is.
Meunier. Oh,
That is
Meunier
one
is
Meunier.
dead. Is out of Meuniers.
Fair enough. We'll go into bikes now. So we'll do single bike, 3 plus 1, D3 plus 1, which is 3
Ooh,
plus 1.
6 shots.
4 shots.
4 plus
D3
1.
plus 1.
The plus 3 was because there were 3.
Yeah. They all hit.
Yeah.
Winning on 4s. 6s are nice. Oh, no.
Well, we got a 4.
1 4 up.
1 4-up for you.
Huzzah?
No.
Oh, it's D3. Just 1.
All right.
No luck dice.
Back to 15 wounds.
Curses. Other bikes. 3 plus this. 3.
And the 3, as we just
4,
learned,
5, 6.
because there's 3
7,
bikes.
8, 9, 10. 10. Ooh, 2 5s
2
here.
5s. Pair of
Sir.
5s.
Pair of 5s, sir. 3s. Yes, yes, yes. 4s here.
4s.
6s are nice. But we would honestly just settle for some 4s.
Toss.
This has been them this whole game. So 2 saves and then a set of mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Toss.
So 1 goes through.
So this is D3 regular, 2 damage, and then D3 mortals, 2 more. So 4.
So I'm at 11.
11. Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll do this squad, just the 2 fusions poking out. 3s. Amazing.
Oh,
3s.
getting a little scary here.
Oh.
We might lose the Silent King. I'm ready to lose the Silent King blow up. I'm prepared. 1 goes
You were
through.
trying to will it to succeed with that, huh? This plus 2? 6 damage.
Down to 5.
Can you do it?
Other boat, same
I think
thing.
he's gonna die.
We're gonna try. So this is fusions.
2 hits.
3s to wound.
I'm impressed
3s to
thus
wound.
far.
Thank you. Oh, there's the first fail. Go ahead.
4 up. The tension.
Oh,
Okay.
it's
Look,
big
he
deal.
might die in combat.
Big
but
deal.
He will die.
Neuros, 3s. Nope. Shuriken, 3. Nope. Boat number 1. Boat number 1. 3s. Yes.
Adrian?
That wasn't it. That was just saying yes.
No.
5s. Ooh.
You got 2 wounds.
2. AP doesn't matter. Well, at least 1.
Yeah, 4. I'll take a damage. 2 damage.
Every time.
I-
Respect
you know,
me.
I don't. They shouldn't be 2 damage. I'm
really
sorry.
don't. You
They
really
just shouldn't
don't.
be 2 damage.
That's brutal.
That's all I have to say.
So we've got this boat and the Death Jester left. What do? Indeed.
I can't wait to explode.
We're gonna do the Death Jester in. So 2s to hit,
Yeah.
5s to wound, but 4s do mortals. Okay.
So 2 mortals.
Yep, 2 mortals and 2 saves.
4 ups. I need both of these or I'm dead. All right, it's explosion time. Spend me a command point. Yeah. I don't want. Why? You got there. What do you?
Because you're gonna blow up.
Well, yeah, it's automatic.
But I feel good. Feel good.
Okay, I believe it's 2d6 for d6, but I just want to
Yeah,
make sure.
it's a night explosion.
I just want to.
Night explosion.
Look, it's on here somewhere.
Even though he's not Titanic, so it's still cheap.
Look, it's on. There we go. 2d6 for d6. Yeah.
Here we go. Auto explode.
Yeah.
Because he is a vehicle.
So here's the range. 4. That's not great.
Not
That's
great. Look, you got
not
the
great.
boat and the troops.
and the troops. Oh, not the other
Not
troops.
the other troops.
So okay, boat.
Boat.
A 6 would make me feel better about this. No, so 1. So 1 on the boat.
Australian 6.
Troops. How many troops are left?
6? 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh.
No. So 3 of them die.
That is a leadership, though.
And you got my big.
We gotta pull out on
my
that
big
side.
lad.
Thank goodness. Oh, the Silent King. Jeez. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I think you're on track.
We're on track.
You're making progress
Thank you.
on your game plan.
Over here,
Yeah.
we've got
2 boats.
2 boats.
troops.
And we have 2 troops, 2 boats. Yep, that's it. Techno has an invuln? Who has an invuln here?
Just the character.
Just him?
Yeah.
Okay. He's within 9 of them.
I don't think so. He did an action, so his order is gone.
But for next turn, I want to know if he's a priority.
No, he's not within 9.
He's not within 9.
Could put it on these guys. You never know.
Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, we'll do fusions into the big guy. We'll do neuros and shuriken into this guy.
You got it.
So here's fusion into big guy on 3s.
2 hits.
Nice. 3s, I assume.
Yeah.
1 at AP 4.
No save.
D6 plus 2. 5 damage?
I'm pretty sure he has more than 5 wounds.
Probably. I have no idea. Anywhere between.
I'll bet he has 6.
I bet he has 7.
No, I think it's 6. You ready? I know where he is. He does have 6. Down 1.
Dang it. All right, neuros into the technomancer. 1 mortal wound. And how many does he have?
I want to say 4. Because we've been here before.
Not unrealistic.
And then you have more shooting?
And then Shuriken into him as well. Hits.
It is 4.
Does not wound. Okay, so he's down to 4.
Down
He's
to
down to 3.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You took all the... You made me...
Sorry. 1 wound? What a weird thing to do. Okay.
Yeah.
This... What does this mean? 1 wound?
It's got 3 wounds left.
What do I do with that information? What do I do with that information? Let's do this boat into these guys and see what happens.
Got it.
Bring it on. So here we go. This is on 3s. Nice. And 3s. Amazing. All AP 1. So 3s go to 4s.
4s.
Oh,
One dice.
baller.
Does he get back?
Yeah, he does.
Ha!
Yeah, he does.
Reroll. Ha!
Huzzah!
Oh, close. He wanted it.
I like it. I like it. Fair enough. Other boat, same thing. 3s. Amazing. And 3s. Ooh. So we got two 4-ups. And then these are AP 3.
Okay, so 2 4-ups.
2 4-ups.
One
guy.
dead.
And these are AP 3, so
6
6-ups.
So 3 dead.
3. Okay.
3 5-ups.
And reroll.
And 1 reroll. So I have 2 guys left. And I'll shift this guy onto the point.
Yep. As you do. As you do, good sir. Okay, so we've got just the guys inside right here. We're going to go ahead and...
Yeah.
Fusion on the big guy.
It's got 1 wound. Oh, I guess the toughness.
Toughness.
Strength
yeah, and AP. And the AP doesn't do anything against the other things. Neuros and... Other toughness 5. No, that's fine. Neuros and Shuriken here. And then we're going to charge the other guys.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I think you can clean all this up.
Yeah, so fusion on the big guy. Oh, nice.
Show me 3. He's dead.
Got him.
Does he boom? Yes.
He booms?
I'll bet it's 1 more wound. I'll bet. In it.
I don't think he is.
I'll bet he does. He does. For 1 more wound within 3.
And 3.
Oh, that, and that.
Fair enough.
I knew it.
Fair enough. Neuros into this boy. See if we can finish him. We got him. So
He's dead.
popping them up.
Yeah, I'm just going to let him die.
Yeah, he's not
Not even going to try.
not doing much here, right? That's all the shooting. Let's move to the charge phase. Going into your boy here.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Yeah, just barely. Yeah. We're gonna fight you.
Okay, he's dead.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I want to pop back in this thing? These guys move how far?
8.
8? Okay, so you could definitely get on this objective if you want it.
I also have scarabs.
That's also true.
They move 10.
That's also true.
Can't wait to pick up all those dice. I'm going to do it now because your turn's done. And I'm picking up all these dice.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I can't believe you made me place all those dice.
Truth is, you can get onto this no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna spend a CP to hop in this boat.
You got
They
it.
fight.
You are down to 0.
Absolutely. That's gonna do it for me. I do have a leadership on these guys. I failed. I lost 3. So on a 6, we're good.
You're good.
Okay. Well, that was the turn we needed. So let's score it on up.
Did you want to do something with your solitaire?
He'll do the action,
Okay.
So is that 2
which was the
or-
plan, but I didn't mention it. So he's gonna do that. It's gonna give me 2 for bonus.
Is he not behind those crates?
Oh, you're right.
Did you want to charge your solitaire?
Yeah, that's my plan. Which
should
means
do
I'm
that.
once again forgoing this action because I'm a smart man.
You should charge your
So here we go. Thank you guys.
I don't want you to just lose your solitaire like that.
Well, I appreciate
It'd be
that. I
ridiculous.
appreciate that. So Solitaire, who's behind the crates that I can't see, into the destroyers. Let's go. It's 4. It's not good. Let's see if it's enough.
It might make it. I don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there he goes.
I'm not proud of it.
There she goes.
All right,
There
combat
she goes
time.
again. Oh, this guy's still on 2, okay?
Aha!
Just so you know, I haven't healed yet. We're
Yeah.
doing some hyperbolic time chamber stuff here.
Gosh, we really are actually. Yeah, mistakes
What
were made.
happens when you got tiny little models? and
Mistakes were
crates?
made, right? Because I've spent CP on things I shouldn't have. All right, here we go. 10 attacks with Solitaire. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Do you want a pair of 5s?
I'm actually got it already.
Okay.
So here we go. Hitting on 2s. Very nice. Moving
T5.
on 3s. All right.
Pretty good.
There you go.
5 of invulns.
This
This is at least AP2, right?
It's AP3, huh?
You know, 5 up.
This is a
Invulnerable.
mistake.
Hacha! Oh,
Oh no.
hacha!
Oh no. So I
Well, that's
killed
amazing.
one guy.
Kill 1, and 1 goes to 1 wound.
Yep.
Okay. and then they're all going to turn and say, we hate you.
Yeah.
And that guy might actually even come back.
Come on, beat me up.
So let's see if he comes back.
See if he comes back.
That would be pretty cool.
To beat up.
No.
All right, fair enough.
No, not even with the reroll. All right.
Bring it on, son. Let's
This
go.
guy's dead. All right, let's
that was
bully
a rookie
one
move
one silly little solitaire.
You can try.
What is it? Is
It's
this?
nothing. That was the center of the battlefield that you knocked.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think the center of the battlefield is over here anymore.
No, not
So
quite.
I'm just gonna swat it away again.
Totally.
Oh, that's not him. This guy. That's the head. We
Very
need the
nice,
heavy
very
to
nice.
not have a damage.
You got it.
Okay. These guys are not amazing in combat. You're -1 because you're all cool and stuff.
Nice one to hit.
And then I think the heavy has one more attack.
Oh, spicy.
Nope, all the same.
Fair enough.
2, 4, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
Like it.
Because 1 died.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're -1, so 4s.
I'm indeed. Oh, don't forget the double coherency.
Yeah.
'Cause you're a 6-man arena. You're military.
4s.
Oh, that's not bad.
And reroll. I can reroll, right?
You can. What the heck? Oh my god.
Coming to get you.
He's gonna get beat up.
Coming to get you.
3's here. Oh, pretty good.
Another one.
Not bad.
I don't think he's dead.
He shouldn't be, but he
He's
could
got
be.
3 up in one.
3's here. Look.
He's on 1 if
What a
you
chump.
if you let it slide.
He's on 1. I'm letting it slide.
Let it slide.
Oh my gosh. Total misplay of
Now I have
the
to fall
solitaire.
back and shoot this turn?
I know.
Thanks, I hate it.
I try.
Thanks, I
That
hate
was
it.
so clumsy.
Ugh.
Oh well, back to scoring. Thank you for reminding me for that.
Of course.
Deadly performance. We did take a new objectives, and we are behind, so that's 3 points there. Behind enemy lines, big 4 points for having 2 units.
Yeah.
And we already got Warp Ritual. That's it for me. Over to you. Let's do this.
I'll get 4 primary.
Did not update my bad.
Ding ding. Everyone's like, no, please. Not turn
not
3.
again.
Ah!
No.
3 and then it went 5. It was
Oh, they're like, hey! I'm gonna roll luck dice real quick.
You got him.
No doubles.
I will put the 5 of invuln on score pack.
What's your primary, Bridger?
I hold 2 objectives for 1 checkbox. Oh, this 1 wound goes up to 2 wounds.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Spicy and dicey.
I will
Well, like
get +1 strength on the charge as my proti call,
Yeah,
and fall back and shoot for -1.
you got it.
At minus.
At minus
4, 5 -1.
Oof, man.
Okay.
Up.
I don't have any models left,
Yeah.
but they're good. They're good models.
But you have points.
They're good models.
They're good
I
models.
like these models.
Oh, while Bridger's moving, thank you, Vincent. Bridger is younger than Adrian. He can make backflips on stream.
That's
Yeah.
not true.
That is true, actually.
I was
Bridger.
never capable of
All
that.
right, you did a squat. They're upping the ante.
No,
Up in the
I
air.
shouldn't have squatted. I knew it was a mistake. I knew it.
Oh, I can't
gonna-
wait for the memes.
I can wait for the memes.
We're about to make a trip to the hospital.
I can
everyone.
wait.
Let's
I
do
think
this.
the memes. No, I think waiting on the memes is a good idea. So I have to do an action here or here.
Yes.
I have to get you out of table. Oh, jeez. That's. Oh, I can never deal with that.
Yeah. Those are the
Boats
problem
are
children.
obnoxious,
Boats are amazing.
but I can go over here.
And Invuln's on the Scarabs?
No, it's on score
Score
packs.
packs.
I think the scarabs are too far. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So it's on score packs.
Because you can't, that doesn't get the 9-inch?
It's not Nora.
Okay. Well, neither should the Reanimators thing.
Neither should the Technomancer.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe the Chronomancer. I'll check in a bit, because they do call out specific things. Oh,
Yeah, no worries. Do you want me to look for you?
yeah, it's right before the units, not before Crusade,
Ah, classic.
is where Proti calls are.
Proti calls. Here we go.
And they'll name some things.
Lord's will, my will be done in rights.
Yeah.
That's it.
So no,
Okay.
which is weird. They call out the Technomancer's random ability, but they don't
weird.
call out his random ability.
Right?
Okay. We're gonna fall back here and shoot on 4s, which is not amazing, but it's something. And you can run away. God, I'm so sick of you running away every
I
turn.
can run away. Run away from life.
I'll just make you run away in 2 places.
Heck yeah.
Run away. Oh, I can't fall back and charge though, so I can't make you run away in 2 places.
Aha.
No. They're just ants. They're everywhere. These silly
mean-
little backflipping Harlequins.
You are purging the vermin.
I'm trying.
They're just trying to exterminate. Like, get out of here. Get out. They're like scurrying away into like the cracks.
I wish I could go back for you, but I can't.
Well, thank you, Yuli Sanders.
Distinct lack of 60 flayed ones, but thanks for the great content. Question, with Votan nerfs, which armies are you most concerned about for SoCal, and how are you list building to help counter those?
Amazing question. What's up, Ulyss? Yeah, look, I still wish that we had 60 or 20 or even 10 or even 5 flayed ones to play with.
We have 0 flayed ones.
We have 0. We have 5 new on Sprue.
From Kill Team or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew.
So one day. Great question for SoCal. I'm currently debating between taking my Quins or taking Demons. And I'm in a weird place about that, frankly. Votan will be a factor. I think Demons will be a factor, frankly. So actually one of the tests I want to do, and I'm going to do with John, is like how do my Quins play into Demons? Because I think things like the Flamers are really scary, and I'm almost more worried about that than Votan for both these armies. Because I think Harlequins is very maneuverable, decent secondaries. They can play well into Votan, I think. And Demons, I think, also have good play into Votan, especially my style of list, which is not big monster mash, which I think will suffer against Votan with their big giant killy shots and just mass fire. It's just MSU, which is exactly what Votan will struggle with, mobile MSU. So I'm feeling generally good about them. I just need to decide which of the two I feel good about. Both Harlequins, as we know, does struggle against Necrons, and I don't know that Demons fixes that problem, but such is the way of life.
Are your transports hull or base?
Both, yes, hull.
Hull, okay. So I have an 8 and an 8 with Scarabs.
Okay. Pretty reasonable.
I have no actions to do anywhere. I'm just going to shoot.
Cool.
I have 5 regular destroyers and 1 heavy. The heavy is going to go into this. Oh, right. I just said, like, we just talked about this.
Not killing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's no, because if I advance Scorpex over here, they just die. Yeah, so they're going to charge him. Do I put all of the destroyers into 5 troops on your back objective, which does nothing? Yeah, I think I do. I'll put the heavy into this boat, and all 5 regular destroyers into troops.
Cool. Into these troops?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you want to kill them completely, not just have me pull a couple behind line of sight.
4, yeah.
Checked out.
Melza would like to remind you, Bridger, that the objectives are sticky.
Yeah, I can't walk away.
I can pop out and steal him.
There's no, it doesn't, yeah.
But I appreciate it.
There's no recourse.
There's no recourse.
I've committed to the heinous acts that I'm about to commit.
Yeah.
4s. Rerolling 1s.
This is into troops?
We hate, yeah. Hatred.
Oh.
Yes, effective hatred.
Oh, that was good.
And then 2s.
Oh.
Are you -1?
No, they are not.
Shadow Man's gone?
Shadow Man's far away.
Please
and you
die.
killed my other Shadow Man.
Please die, Shadow Man. So 2s then?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, look, you're about to see so many 4s, you have no idea.
I've never seen this many 4s.
And I have 2 luck dice, don't forget. Keep in mind.
Oh
no!
It's actually a lot of 4s.
It's a lot of 4s. Oh, it's tempting. But
you're alive, certainly.
I'm alive, certainly. But then leadership becomes a problem.
Leadership like 9?
Leadership 8. So
it's a 5 up to fail?
It's a 5 up to fail. When you say it like that, not so bad.
So you're taking it?
I'm taking it.
And you're leaving the True Master alive?
I'll leave the lead player, yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, yeah. You like that passive-aggressive correction?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the big shot into the vehicle.
Dang it.
Okay, we hit.
That was my whole plan, was for you to not hit.
We win as well.
4 up in Vuln, let's go. Oh, this is why we save luck dice.
We're lucking it. Always get lucky.
Let me tell you. No.
All right. I don't even think I want this dead, but here we are. I was like, what if I... Okay, it's dead
it's
now.
So bad.
Okay.
What if it blows?
No.
All right. Well, Bridget, look what you did.
This is good for me? Is it bad for me?
It's just a thing that we have to deal with.
I mean, we both have to deal with this. That's been the theme of this game. It's like, well, I guess we both have to deal with this.
We both have to deal with this. Fantastic.
We're definitely in a sinking ship punching each other.
That's exactly what this is. This is Emerald Squad.
It's one of those silly action fight scenes where you're just destroying your environment and both being miserable.
Just like things are falling and breaking everywhere.
Definitely like a steam pipe breaks, blows in somebody's face.
Oh my, I can totally see it now. All right, so I'm gonna pull these. We've got 5 guys inside. Down 1s. 1 guy. Is it the lead player?
Lead player.
Lead player. No, it actually isn't. I think 1 neuro is marginal. Oh, but special weapons are good. So it's the lead player.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Adrian, Michael Cody wants you to know that there's something coming in the mail for you.
Oh, I'm excited
Don't stop.
and terrified,
That's all my shooting.
especially given the last thing we got from Michael Cody.
Was that the cue ball?
The cue ball to, you know.
Fight people.
To kill people?
No, yeah,
To maim people. You're right.
that's right.
To merely maim
To
people.
capture people.
I'm charging with Scorpex.
Charging with Scorpex into Solitaire,
Yeah.
who cannot run away.
All right, we got him. Time to die.
I'm so annoyed at myself for that Solitaire play. That was so dumb.
How would you have not done that? Like, what was the better move? to
Stand back here, do the action, so get 2 more bonus here. And he realistically, in no world, was going to kill them.
No.
Unless I had 2 CP to spend to take him up to damage 3. And I very clearly didn't have that CP. I would have spent it on other stuff. But I didn't plan out my turn far enough ahead, right? I didn't think about Mirror Mines, or sorry, the extra action, and then the run away. So that's on me.
All right, Scarabs have an 8 into troops. Are you running away? And then if you run, I'll have a 9 into the Shadow Man.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, I'm going to run away.
He's running away. That's his last
You can't
command
possibly
point.
make another. Wait. Oh, they don't have the invul, so they don't have the reroll.
Correct.
Okay. But you have a CP.
I have 2 CP.
2 CP?
So I can boom to kill you and reroll a charge.
That's just madness. I'm potentially giving up Warp Ritual now.
He's out of command points, Mel. Remove all of his command points.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm
Yeah, I
doing
should
it.
probably do that.
All right, we're redirecting the charge.
This is him looking for a 9 into the Shadow Seer. I don't think it's possible.
Why
I
do
mean,
I?
have you seen how Bridger
All of my games come down to
fine.
stupid 9-inch charges.
He's not going to get it. Oh my god! Ah! What? Are you kidding me? It's a 9, just like you said it would be.
It's always
It's not a
exactly
10.
what
It's
it
always
says.
a 9.
Oh man.
Always a 1 out of 12 odds, and he always gets it.
1 out of
Wait,
12?
no, it's 1 out of 36. 1 out of 36. Sorry, my math.
Oh, because I'm sniping the 9?
getting
But there's
exactly
6
the
ways
9?
to roll a 9, Mel, so it's 1
Yeah.
in 6.
No,
Got
the
him.
odds are much better than that.
I'm a social scientist.
It's 1 out of 6. Is it really that bad?
Says roll specifically a 9?
Oh no, specific.
To roll exactly a 9, which is what she was
Yeah,
what
I
she was
trying-
getting at.
Yeah, okay, because you could get it.
Could get a 7.
You get a
You had to roll in the end.
a 3, 6, a 4, 5, a
been a
5,
long
4.
day, guys.
Yeah, there's
A 6,
6 ways
3.
to roll a 9.
Yeah.
Of course, Bridger knows this. Bridger's like, there's actually 100 ways to roll a 9 when it's me.
No, there's not 6. Because if you roll 1, sorry, there's only 4 ways to roll a 9. Yeah. That's all my I'm done charging.
Cool. All right, you might not kill him.
You can't interrupt.
You might not kill him.
You
it's
have
fine.
no power here.
It's fine.
You have no
power
power.
here.
Can't believe I didn't even have to reroll the charge.
Oh my
That's
god.
convenient. That saved me a lot.
Oh.
How many models do I need on this? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need
7 with him.
7. Well, no, he's gonna be dead.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't want them in combat.
Hey, the measuring thing's orange again.
Yeah, when you zoom in.
This
Yeah.
one?
Nope, that
Oh,
one's.
that
whoa.
I was like,
That was transparent.
whoa,
That was very
whoa,
surreal.
whoa. All right.
So he's piling in, trying to get as many bodies as he can to both
Whoa.
kill and fight. Oh man. Mistakes were made, y'all.
5 can fight.
Sounds good.
Are these literally? Are you gonna get beaten by scarabs?
Scarabs are amazing.
Hey Mel, spend me a command point.
You gonna boom?
One's booming.
Okay.
Oh, boom, boom.
This is the time for the 1 here. This is the 1. I feel the 1 coming.
Strongly
Adrian,
disagree.
stop talking. Every time you talk,
I think
I-
it's time for another 3 mortal.
Pretty sure it's a 1.
really what we're.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a 5.
Well, it's
not
D3.
6.
C3.
D3.
Let's just see that again. One more time.
Bridger, stop.
3 mortal wounds.
People are gonna think we're cheating.
There's a magnet in the bottom of the.
Have we ever seen someone
right here?
tackle someone?
All right,
on
somebody.
stream yet?
One of these guys is dead. I don't care which.
Well, don't you want it to be?
No, it has to be a guy in combat.
Oh, okay, so this.
Look,
guy.
I'm on the side of the rules, Adrian.
That's fair. Oh, I don't doubt you.
You're
So
not
I've-
on the side of the rules of probability.
4 that can fight. No. No. Never. I
He's
don't
fine, y'all.
even
He's
think you
fine.
die here. Is the funny thing. I need you to die though. So
5,
please,
6s are nice.
Please die. This is a please clap moment. Please die.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty
So
good.
5 auto wounds.
Oh my
Quite
god.
quite spectacular. Oh,
6 auto wounds.
and then 3 hits.
-1.
5s. No.
Oh boy, oh boy. It's worse than it was before.
But you got luck dice and command points. So you're alive. You don't even need to reroll that.
Adrian doesn't have any command points.
So, but you have the luck dice. And you just rolled well and you're safe, so you're good.
We're good. Just gonna take this.
Now, I have to consolidate. I have 7 models and you have 7 models. So I have to get all of my models on the thing without touching you.
Heck yeah. You're not touching me.
I refuse to touch you.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh,
Oh, here he comes.
that guy doesn't want to. We'll come back to him.
Yeah.
He's
Checks
tired.
out. Checks out.
He's tired. And then we're tied, which you still hold it because you have sticky obsec. So all of this was for nothing.
But you're OBSEC. Oh, you're right.
You're sticky obsec.
Oh
you
my
still Have
God.
it. You
That's
still have
crazy.
it. You can't interrupt. I'm going to kill your guy with Scorpex.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Walk all the way back around this table. I think I should have just gone the other way around the table. To be frank. I'm not moving the moss. All right.
Do. Like it, like it, like it. Whole bunch of attacks.
4.
We can make 3 ups
4.
forever.
4. So here's the small attacks.
Yep. Nice one.
Oh, Oh.
Where'd she go?
It's by the sound. She knows if you just
By
shake
the
dice.
sound. She came
She's a
running.
T-Rex. She sees by sound.
I wish you guys could see
Can I
that.
reroll hits against you?
You may.
I was trying to get a Lunchable.
Are you -1 in combat?
To hit, yes. T3, no minuses.
2s. Oh, these are regular attacks? Still 2s. No.
Dang it. Why did you get my hopes up like that? 3 ups, let's go!
All of them.
Well, he's dead.
Super dead. Yeah, we got him.
And no CP to finalist.
Goodbye, tiny man.
I did not do you justice, Solitaire. That's not on you. That's on me.
That's not on him.
That was 100% on me.
Solitaire is a great model.
Yeah, he's great.
That's my turn. I got you out of 1 table quarter.
I get to
you
fight
fight
your
back.
scrubs real quick. So with the staffs on a twos. Twos. AP1. Oh.
Get out of here.
AP1. So
D3 each. So
is
2
nobody's
time?
injured? Yeah. One.
Wow.
No.
Okay, scared 1/1.
Wow.
Huh.
Okay. No. All right. Now we can score it up.
No leadership?
You have a morale, sir, because
Oh.
you lost 4 over there, over yonder,
Here we go. Just not a 5 ups.
in yonder hills. You're good. I'll pass.
There you go. That's how we do it.
So scoring for me, I get 1 purge point. I get 2. What is it? Aeons. I get 2 Aeons, and no ancient,
No ancient.
and no bonus.
Takes you over to Adrian. What is your primary?
Well, we miraculously held on to it.
You get the
So
12.
Oh my God, it's a big 12. That is pretty wild.
Oof. You needed that.
No, thanks. Way to turn a win into a loss. This was a cool moment.
That was
for
pretty
me, man.
savage.
Yeah. I know I'm the least educated of the Titans.
Look,
but-
Adrian, just take the L, man.
Yeah, that's
just
fair.
take the L.
I'm gonna stop while I'm behind. Okay, so bottom of the turn. Hey, guess what? Solitaire's dead, so we don't have to talk about that anymore.
Good. I hated talking about him.
That's it for the command phase.
He was such a dweeb.
Oh, I can't fall back and do psychics. So you basically stopped my. No!
I figured it out. Definitely
Solved the
intentional.
riddle.
Adrian.
Definitely.
Definitely intentional.
It was deliberate.
It was all part of my dastardly
no,
plan.
That's so annoying.
And you're not even inside 6 of the middle.
Oh my God.
This is so dumb.
That's so crazy. Okay.
I will forever get away with it.
All right, we're about to catch up on the stuff though. That's good. That's good. So you're sticky there. We would love to try to take you down to 0. Unfortunately, you're also coming from my objective.
Well, we can just trade halves of the board.
I mean, we could. I don't love it, if I'm honest. This boy's gonna perform the action. Haha.
Okay.
Not gonna make the same mistake. Oh,
Singular troop.
single troop. All the single troops.
All the single troops.
Gosh, they've like finally arrived.
All
you know?
the single troops.
And I
It
have
took me
to-
forever, but you can still just make me go backwards.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal.
Yeah, I
Kind
hate
of
it.
what we're
Thanks,
thinking.
I hate it.
Thanks.
Make
I
it
hate it.
stop.
Let's take a question. I promise it'll be fast.
We are all caught up.
We're all caught
Oh,
up,
cool.
Adrian. It's just you and me
That's what happens when you have
doing a
4
little
games.
dialogue. It's not even a monologue. It's you and me up here doing a little dialogue.
That's right. That's right.
It's still warm. What did you set the AC to?
I don't know. 75?
75?
It was 85. Okay,
You don't even
know-
need AC at 75. That's literally the outside temperature. I'll bet it's,
No, it's
like
85 outside.
60 outside.
It's 85. It's not 60. What do you think this is winter?
I'll bet it
Adrian,
is
you
60.
set it to 76.
Oh. Oh, well. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Yeah. Press
I'll
button.
bet you my watch knows what temperature it is.
All right, you guys make conversation. Talk about.
I'm going to talk about the
Watch or
temperature
something.
outside. My watch doesn't know the temperature outside.
My watch doesn't know anything. So Invuln is on the
Scorpex.
Scorpitrons.
Yep. Scorpinos.
Well, if anyone has questions that they want answered at this very moment,
Yeah, look, it'll be like real time.
tis your time.
We'll just shout at you.
We'll just shout at you.
We're pretty good.
I don't know if that's a selling point, to be honest.
I think it's a selling point to some.
It sounds pretty.
Some people want to be shouted at.
That's fair. That's fair.
Could name a few streams. Okay. All right. So we'll just think about my turn while you think about your turn.
Just think about it.
That'll
think about
save us all some time. Because I can see what you do this turn.
Yeah.
Do you see what you do this turn?
No.
Oh, okay. Should I enlighten you?
I don't know. Feels like I deal with this.
Yep.
I deal with this.
Yep.
I just don't know what to do with that.
Oh, you don't deal with that.
Yeah.
I don't think you can deal with that right now. You're not positioned to. You can
That's
set
the
up to do
problem.
it next turn.
I'd be giving up a lot to try to deal with them, right? I'd like come back out of the deployment, which is this is like the key position of strength that I have here.
Yeah.
I don't really want to give that up. 15 back, deployment zone.
20. Oh, yeah. Deployment.
15 on this one.
Yeah.
I won't be able to. I won't be able to fusion you and stay in the deployment zone with that.
Well, thank you, Specs.
Oh, what's up, Specs?
Yo.
Hope you were all having a wonderful evening. Nothing else to say. Shout out to John getting GG Big banned in Vegas.
What?
What happened
Did
to
John get banned?
What does that mean?
Did John get banned?
You're gonna have to.
No, I
went
heard
to-
Big Fanned.
Oh.
GG Big Fanned. FAN''D.
Nice.
I'll bet. Oh, somebody came up to him and said, "Hey, I'm a big fan."
Yeah.
And maybe it was somebody with a microphone.
What does that have to do with anything?
John
Well, it
explained.
would have been
John's in
more
chat.
embarrassing for John if they were over the PA saying, "Hey, John, I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan.
Just want to congratulate you on existing because you're so awesome."
Just happy to be here.
John would burst into flames. Spontaneously.
You're not wrong.
If he was in an event hall, they came over the PA. Hey, just big shout outs to John for coming to our event. Big fan.
That's fair.
John would hate that.
That is 100% fair. I'm into it. All right, we're coming out.
You coming?
We're coming out
Well, also, thank you, Digital Designer.
You leaving my deployment zone?
with one guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, but then you can get out and be.
I have 3 units here.
Evening Titans. Chat had a discussion this morning that we need to weigh in on. What cereal does each Primarch eat?
Each Primarch eat.
Ooh.
Fascinating.
Okay. All right. There's too many
Don't wake-
sugary cereals.
Well, Dorn wouldn't have a sugary cereal. There you go. I said it.
No,
I did it so you guys
would
don't have
definitely eat oatmeal.
to.
The
Oatmeal.
most bland of breakfasts.
Oh, dude, I love oatmeal.
Well, I
It's
would
not-
assume like Gilliman would eat Cheerios.
Yeah, it's good for your heart. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
because
for your heart.
I
It's
eat
classic.
Cheerios.
And you, that's the reason why.
That's why.
Well, I'm just like, I am Gilliman.
Gilliman actually based off of Mel, not the other way around.
Sanguinius?
man.
No, it's too hard. It's too difficult.
It's too difficult.
Oh, I mean, Sanguinius would eat all the Halloween versions of all the all the cereals.
Count
Like
Chocula.
Count Chocula, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because he's a vampire man. Yeah, Count Chocula.
Yeah.
That was
For
a
Sanguinius.
delay.
It took me a while to figure it out, but okay. So riffing off of that, there's a pirate cereal, Captain Crunch.
Uh-huh.
Who's a pirate?
I thought you had someone in mind.
No, I didn't. I hadn't
like-
gotten there.
Like
yet.
Mel, you went the other way.
I had to figure out the cereal first.
You know what? Fair.
Who's a pirate?
Chat says Dorn eats corn nuts.
Corn nuts.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
not cereal.
No, but it's like
Okay, we get the front of the base there. We're
it's
good.
like the kind of boring thing that he would eat.
Pop here.
I'll allow it. Oh, you're falling back with your shadow head?
I'm not gonna.
Oh, he's giving up. He's giving up.
I'm gonna shoot them. I want to shoot them.
He's giving up.
I want to shoot them. Okay. What I don't want me to say.
He gave up.
Uh,
I was +1 strength. No.
are you okay? Wait, does this give up the objective when I fall back then?
Yes.
Objectives are sticky.
No, but he
I will
lost
leave
it.
the point.
He lost
Keep
it. It's
saying
gone.
it.
No, but it's gone. He doesn't have it.
But I can
anymore.
retake it if I believe, like this.
But it doesn't re-sticky it.
Doesn't
It's
re-sticky
just
it.
yours again.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh no, they might be end of phase for sticky. You might be good. Also, you could just move them first,
Okay.
and then you never lose it.
Thank you for not.
It's not even a
having us
question
spend more
anymore.
time on that.
We don't even have to think about
All
it.
right, we're there.
We have to think more about
We're
cereal,
there.
though. That's
The
important.
cereal is the
Who's
the
eating
main
Lucky
thing to think about.
Charms? Who's eating that cereal that has a frog and it's just covered in sugar?
Isn't that
sugar
oh,
cereal?
Oh, Smack?
Smack.
I
Yep.
used to love.
Yep.
No, I think it's called Smack'em actually. Probably not Smack.
It is Smack. Yep.
Smack'em.
The honeycomb cereal, the bee. We should really just be thinking of mascots for cereals and which Primarch they correspond to.
So maybe Korax has to be Fruit Loops, says Stack.
Because there's a bird. Yep.
Because there's a
That's
bird.
exactly
bird.
his next message in chat.
Yeah.
Because it's a bird.
Because there's a bird.
Because I'm on.
Chat is on the same wavelength as me right now.
Which is frightening.
I am the mouth of chat.
John wants to remind us that Sticky is in the command phase.
Yes,
correct.
but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
still has it. Don't worry,
He's
John.
at home typing it, and he's like, keep in mind. Keep in mind.
He's typing with one
He's typing with
finger.
one finger.
So we had to make Liam eat weird foods. We should just make him eat all the American cereals because there's so much sugar in
That's
it.
true.
No, but British
I feel like
food
they get
also
that.
has a lot of sugar.
They put sugar
put
in
more
everything.
sugar
They put
in
sugar
food
in their
than
Indian
Fine.
food. It's
Which
crazy.
is kind of weird.
It's monstrous. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going. We can come back to this conversation. Action there.
Yeah.
No psychic.
No psychic.
I tried
'Cause
to
you
say
fell
psychic
back.
phase.
You fell back?
I did. I chose.
fell back.
I did. Shooting.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
Nothing. Anywhere.
This, we're gonna put all the inhabitants of the boat
Yeah.
into this person right here.
Yep.
Chronomancer.
That's my crony head.
Here's the fusion. One. On a 2. Nice.
4 up.
Is it a 4?
It is.
Well, you rolled a 6.
He's got a good invuln for no reason.
Time splinter mantle.
Yeah.
He travels through time. Here's the Neuros.
That's why it's so hard to kill.
3s. Exactly. 2 mortal wounds.
All right.
That's why it's so hard to kill. Shuriken. Nope. He's got 2 wounds left. So we'll put the boat itself into him as well.
Now.
The boat itself. Oh, it's so bad. And then 3s here. Nice.
All right. This is AP 1.
AP1 and AP3. If in case that
I'm
matters.
just gonna roll all 4s. I don't want to worry about it.
You
That's
were-
2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 1 anyway.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I was
and
like,
then I'm
you
gonna
were
spend 1 to get him
rolling
back up. Because that boat advanced, right?
It did advance.
So it can't charge. So
Sure.
I'm just gonna get him back up on a 4 up at the end
Did I
of
hear
it.
you say spend 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
one commander point.
Spend him a command point.
I don't know why I want him alive, but I do, Adrian.
You'll be holding on for the objective because I'm stuff that's going to try to kill the spider now.
It won't kill the spider.
Oh, here's the boat. Into spider.
A spooter.
Spatter. And TE, 5 or 6.
Yeah, I feel like chat
Doesn't
start
matter.
bringing in ideas of weird stuff that
you
are
want,
American
3.
things that we need to make Liam eat.
That's right.
4.
Oh,
6.
Like, it's a good thing, but probably a
damage.
sushi Rito.
Sushirito.
Oh!
Look, unlike what
I'll
the
bet he
Brits did to
doesn't get
us,
sushi. Like, good,
Oh.
I'll
not
bet he
good
doesn't
sushi.
get good sushi.
We will give them good food as well, not just terrible food like they all did to us.
And a Thanksgiving dinner. Because they made us a beautiful roast.
I was going to
Oh,
say,
do we have
So
to
we have
make
to get him a
Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving dinner.
what?
We could have,
We can give them Thanksgiving.
we could have Thanksgiving.
Liam, take this home with you. It's a bit of our
Oh, man.
culture.
We did have a
It's
lovely Sunday
Thanksgiving.
roast. That's unfair to Luce.
was.
We had some amazing food, and
Yeah.
it was nothing that anyone gave us except for Luce, who is Liam's wife. Everyone else, you guys suck. This is the Death Jester into the spider on
No,
2s.
stop it. You have 1 luck die.
Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. There it is. You have to say that when you use them. It's a
Yeah,
rule.
yeah, that's
Strength 6, did you ever find out?
No, you said it doesn't matter.
It
Stop
didn't
looking
then.
it up.
It still doesn't matter.
Stop asking me things that don't matter.
AP 2 to start.
Okay.
This is 5 up.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 damage.
Yeah,
And
down
then
to
2
2
mortals.
Okay, it's dead.
Well, we did that.
You
We
killed
just
my
need
spider.
to hope he doesn't roll that 4 up.
No, I will.
I know you will.
But I don't hold score primary anyway, so.
That's true. That's true. But you would sticky hold it. Oh, you still sticky
Still
hold it.
sticky hold it.
You're
I hold it no
sticky
matter
boy.
what.
I don't like that. Over
Here's
here, you've got a wounded guy, so we'll start with the small squad. Quite taken down. So Shuriken first.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Wounds on a 3 if you won.
Yep.
Do you get cover as swarms?
Yes.
So that guy's in cover. 6.
Oh, in it!
Neuro. He's dead.
All right. So that comes after the fusions?
There's no fusions. I had
Oh,
to pull them.
Perfect.
Oh, reanimation? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
That's that whole squad. Huh?
No.
No.
So they're done, huh? That was a whole squad?
That was literally just the 2.
That's all they got in them?
Because I pulled out a line of sight to not die.
To not die?
Which was worth it.
That's
So the squad here, fusions here,
Squad goals.
squad goals, and 2s. Yeah,
So just roll them out once.
not 1s. Yep, and yep.
So 2 bases.
So that's 2 so far.
And then you
That's
have
all I
more.
can kill right now, so go
Okay.
ahead. I have 3 potential ones. Huh?
Close. And I'm no longer
No rules.
rerolling.
Okay, sounds good.
So 2 are dead.
The Neuros, 2 more mortal wounds, and the Shuriken is a 3. Nope. So,
So 2 dead and
dead.
1 on 2.
yeah. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Come closer to me.
I love it.
Come closer, dear
We're gonna put the Hayvire into them.
Yeah.
So this is 3 plus this.
I'm not a vehicle.
You're not a vehicle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5.
7.
Nope. That's 10. 3s here. Oh no. They always suck when they shoot into scarabs, which they do a lot. 4s. Yep, see? Told you.
Yeah, that was
AP3 though.
quite poor. Okay.
Straight until morning.
2 damage.
D3, sadly.
Oh, D3.
D3, come on.
So that one's 1 dead, and then
Huh?
1 on 2. And then does the dead one come back?
Probably.
No. Would have been cool though.
Pluck, and then 1 on 2, right?
Yeah.
Cool. We're there. We're there. Oh, we've got one more bike.
Yeah.
Almost forgot about him. So it's 4
shots
shots.
from him.
Solid on 3s.
He's really trying.
He's a baller, man. 4s.
Trying his heart out.
Just 1 straight
over
through.
there. Yeah.
Doesn't kill a base.
Okay, down to 1.
Which is better for reanimation.
Here we
You
are.
wanna chunk 'em. Wild. That's it for shooting. It's charge o'clock. Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
Boat can't. Oh, do you get back up?
Oh yeah.
4 plus.
Ah!
No!
It means nothing, but it makes me feel good. Comes back with 2 wounds.
Now that
I'm gonna go ahead and put him on 3 wounds because I healed a certain amount of turn.
All right. You know how I feel about that.
I was gonna forget it without doing that.
Now you're gonna heal him back to full next
I
turn.
won't.
Guarantee. Watch
I
chat.
won't.
He's gonna forget.
I'm not gonna do it.
It's gonna be moments
I'm-
away, but he's gonna do
I'm
it.
a responsible 40k player.
That's true. Let's put bikes into scarabs.
Yeah. God, we're just fighting with scraps at this point. We're really duking it out.
We really, really are. I'll keep this guy on the point for now. Let's do the big squad. When I say big, it's 4.
Big squad.
Big squad.
Oh, I know what he does. He gets me secondary points.
That's pretty good. That's like how you play the game.
I figured out what he does.
We'll leave the other squad, I guess. Cool. That's it. Combats. We'll do. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess troops first. Still more attacks somehow. 1, unless I pile all the bikes on. 1, 2, a 3,
all our dice are on the floor.
and a 4. Classic. On 3. Let's go. Lots of 1s and 2s. And 3s here.
I'll be disappointed if you can't kill these scarabs.
I don't. Huh?
It's not like I get
Not
saves or
great.
anything.
This is 1 base,
Yep.
2, 3,
And a half?
and a half.
Okay.
So you want to roll for your 3.
You got it.
So we've got 1 guy on a half.
Ah! 1 comes back.
Cool.
So I have 1.5 guys.
Perfection.
Then you can keep fighting. I have 1.5 guys. Keep fighting me.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Carry on until morning.
We'll just do the 2 bikes. However,
Literally.
pile in. I'll keep this one in the back. So 5 attacks and 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Bloop. Wounding all on 3s. Huzzah!
They're dead. Oh, they're not dead.
They're not
There's
dead.
1 left.
Oh my god.
Well, you have a command point, right?
Am I going to spend a command point on this?
You could.
Why does this always happen to me?
Could.
Why am I like this?
Do. You know, he's
Spend
doing
it.
it.
There we go.
All right, throw
4
it.
man's select dice to kill him.
You got him. I don't.
I gotcha.
I don't.
I gotcha.
I don't want to.
I got you, fan.
Did you use a luck dice or did you
No, I
take
used a
I
command?
used a poor man's
He's
select
out.
dice, known as a command point.
Oh, okay. I'm like, can
Oh,
you
there's
just
a lot
say?
of these.
There you go. They're
What do you
Brian's. Make sure you
actually
pile on top of each other like that. It's good.
Okay. Yeah, done.
Done. No problem.
You did it for me.
It's actually
You did all the work for
was
me.
not a problem. Yeah.
Um,
That's it for my turn.
woof. Scoring.
Scoring it, I will get 3 bonus actually,
Oh, triple bonus.
which is nice. Deadly performance, another 3. Behind enemy lines, 4. Ward patrol, nothing.
Yeah.
I have regrets.
Oh, this game's coming down to the wire.
It's gonna be real close. Over to.
All right. No primary points. I
no.
refuse. I refuse to get any primary points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
won't-
that was a choice.
I won't do
He's
it.
not a fan.
I'm gonna go up to 2 command points.
I'm gonna go up to 1 and I'm gonna roll some luck dice.
No, roll. No.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna put his time splinter man on himself. Dude, we're gonna be out of here in no time, Adrian. We're almost done.
Oh yeah. Look, if we finish in 3 minutes, we'll be under
I
4
definitely
hours.
just threw a die.
We're going to the hospital.
So what he does is he gets this back.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
Adrian Smart. Hey,
Oh.
Titans. I know you guys get asked to play games on stream all the time, but
do.
I was wondering if a TTT Crusade League has ever come up in a discussion. Thanks for all you do for the community.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Look, I think Crusade's very interesting. Ever since we did the GSC Guard episode, it really showed me what we can do for narrative games. And I think even including Crusade, because we did a lot of like custom UI and stuff like that for that episode. And it made me feel like it actually could be done. So I am giving it serious thought, kind of tossing up around some ideas right now. So I think it's certainly not out of the question. Yeah.
And thank you, Ty Matsushita.
Oh, what's up, Ty? Been a while.
Howdy, Titans. What demon allied armies are you most excited to run? Also, any interest comp picks in the kill team units that got free rules for 40K?
Did they release the rules for the new kill team stuff in 40K?
Sounds like they did.
Oh. I have a phone for that.
I have a big charge, and you're just gonna run away.
I shall.
That's
You guys just started whispering.
annoying. We're not whispering. Look, Jack can hear us.
He said, I have a big charge and you're just going to run away. And I said, yep.
This is what they're here for.
This is what they want to hear this. They want to hear like this. We never got feedback on the last one. Hello. Anyways, let me see. Kill team into, uh-oh.
Can I action and shoot as my last protocol? I just wrote triple question mark because
helpful
it's the
note to
shooting
yourself.
one. No, there's only one option. I just didn't write down what it did because I didn't think it would be
It's
relevant.
the same as the +1 move.
It's got to be the shooting one because it's the only one I haven't taken.
So,
And the shooting one is ignore cover or increase AP. So no, my protocols are relevant.
oh, sorry. Into
Carry
the
on.
dark, 40k rules.
In that case.
Let's see. And also, the other part of the question was who are you excited to ally things with and pair them with?
Yeah.
You're not like super into Death Guard with Nurgle Demons, are you?
Not really.
Yeah.
Death Guard lose a lot when they soup.
Yeah.
And by a lot, I mean everything. They lose everything.
Yeah. No, you don't lose that with this. That's the whole point. Death
Oh,
Guard
and-
can take 25% or whatever
Oh.
of Nurgle Demons now for free.
Oh.
Yeah. But only Nurgle Demons.
What would I take out? What would I put? Can I just take a Great and Clean one because they're cool?
Yeah.
I like Great and Clean ones.
That's cool.
I just think they're cool.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't really.
I'm not seeing 40k rules for the new stuff, guys. If someone in the chat could let us know. I think that's cool. I think Thousand Suns with the Flamers is really, really scary. Thousand Suns is already a very underrated army, and frankly, one of the only reasons we're not running them in this event is because I wouldn't want to have another block of 10 Terminators, which we have built but not painted. And so I think them with our buddy Alex Holly has a super, super nasty scary list that gets like everything you ever wanted, and I think it's just crazy strong. So that'd be interesting. And playing some CSM as well with Demons is just cool because when I first started playing, they were actually in the same book. Like you take Demons with your Chaos Space Marines, and so that feels good to kind of harken back to that.
Okay, well, my turn's pretty much done. I'm doing an action on your home objective for
Wow.
the last 3 points on.
Oh, are we scoring? Or are you actually?
I have a charge, but then he just moves away. So I declare the charge from Scorpex to
I will move away.
the bikes.
Yep.
And then you run away, and then I have no charge targets.
Yep.
And that's my turn. So now we can score. I get 2 points for holding this objective in Aeons. So I'll go up to 11 on that. I get no purge because I gave up on that, and then I'll go up to 15 on Ancient.
Ancient. Wild.
And then you win already
That's crazy.
because that was the best I could do for that turn.
Okay, let's talk through just the basics. I can get hold more by just hopping out of boats. So let's pull up the scoreboard real quick, Mel.
Yeah. Just give him his 12 primary.
So 12 primary. No bonus because he's holding my back.
I am.
So that's not possible. Deadly, let's come back to behind enemy lines. Another 4, so caps at 15. War Patrol, we don't need to try to see about that. And then Deadly, I could take an objective from you and get behind. So another 3 on Deadly.
Yeah.
Wild, wild, wild.
Look, somehow with a 3-point secondary, you still beat me by beating Necrons on primary. You beat Necrons
That's how you do it, man.
on primary.
Thank you. That's how we did it for the sisters too, if you think about it. It's actually the same exact
It's so
move.
fast.
It's so maneuverable. They're
it's-
so maneuverable.
I thought on deployment about, let's do a recap.
Yeah, we'll do one here because we've gotten through all super chats.
Yep.
Long game, so thank you for hanging around. We know it was very much a grind.
It was.
Hopefully interesting. It was interesting for us to play.
Yeah.
Very.
We were agonizing about it.
Oh, so
Every
much.
turn.
So let's talk about it. This was only like I think my 3rd game against Necrons with this army.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still a lot to learn, and this is like your 3rd game with the Necrons. So
With Necrons since they got updated.
with
Yeah.
this list,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. So
On deployment, I knew I wanted to be heavier on this side, but
Yeah.
I didn't have anywhere to hide. And as we saw when I put out Scorpex, you can just shoot them.
yeah.
But that was sort of the problem. That was where I erred, was the Ophidians flubbed.
Yeah.
If Ophidians killed you, I think the whole game snowballs.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Yes, that was huge.
And then Scorpex on this side crumbled.
Yep.
Which meant I had nothing to deal with this side, and that whole flank collapsed. And as you can see, I was still super strong on the other side.
Yeah.
The side where I veiled with shooting destroyers and pushed through with Scorpex
Yeah.
was unstoppable. And
That was nuts.
I agonized a lot about putting Silent King in the middle for the all-in because it didn't feel right.
Right.
But it took you 2 turns to kill him, which tells me that was the right decision.
I had to deal with him because he was coming for not only this one, which you were making plays for, but even just my back objective in the late game. That was going to be super, super important and difficult to deal with. So I think that was great, personally. I think the... Yes?
We are down to 8 people with accurate predictions in the bracket.
8 people. That's wild.
That means it was almost 50-50 on who.
Oh, that's good.
thought would win this
right? I think the aggressive play, there was this talk of like, oh, is it being silly? Is it not being silly? But I think it suddenly made me have to make plays.
Slowed you down.
Because I made a mistake turn 1, and then I wasn't punished for it enough. Frankly, I should have brought all the boats here and been ready to go in.
Yeah.
And I was too timid.
Right.
And you punished me immediately, kind of coming into here.
I tried.
And then I had to deal with that before I could move on.
Right.
So it actually worked out really well, other than like the dice. If that makes
Right.
sense.
I think it came down to dice on a couple of big things. But that's, it is a dice game. And I think that's good. If it didn't come down to dice, we'd be playing chess.
Yeah,
Are we doing,
100%.
is it mail time?
We will.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure, and
That's not.
great.
That's something else.
Yeah.
Put this here.
For sure.
Because Cobra's in chat.
Cobra's in chat.
What's up, Cobra?
We have a package from you, which we're going to open here.
Unless you tell us not to, which we goofed last time.
Yeah, you did. You goofed.
I'm
You know
gonna
what? We'll own that.
share the blame.
Yeah, we'll share the blame. We all goofed. Right? We let him look at the package and open it.
I read the note.
You don't even know how to
And
read yet.
I
I'm
mean-
pretty proud of you.
I read 5 words. I blah 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 the rest, which he should have known.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's right. It's on you, Cobra.
It was a wild game.
It was pretty crazy. I guess the one thing I was not sure about is just the destroyers being so far in that flank. That's probably the only decision I wasn't sure about.
For me,
Because it for sure kills the boat.
Yeah.
But then, like,
I didn't want you to charge them.
right, you wanted
And
to keep them alive.
So I put 2 layers of like they're in a place where you don't want to be,
Yep.
and there's scarabs between you and them,
Yep.
which meant you guaranteed weren't going to charge them. And I knew I needed them late in the game to pick up troops, to shoot troops.
Yeah.
Because they're my best tool at popping transports or once the troops are out shooting troops.
Yep. That's very true.
Scorepack into troops is a terrible trade. I will kill the troops
Yeah.
and spend 3 times the points as you.
Yeah.
So I knew I wanted to preserve them, and I thought that flank was safe. That's definitively my side, and I knew you were going to swing around this way. I just didn't assign enough resources to stopping this.
Right.
That's where I goofed.
That's fair.
Necrons need a 6-inch intervene with characters. I know. They're
You heard it here
underpowered.
first.
They're underpowered. The Silent King.
Because we're skating around it the whole time.
Right, you just skate around Silent King for the whole game.
That's fair.
And you shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Hurtful. Well, what we also saw here was because we're kind of playing so much in the middle board on this mission. I think this mission was interesting. You can Whirling Dervish, you can 5-up Invuln, but the Harlequins can kind of get in the one place you don't have it.
Right.
Or you only get one of those 2 things,
Exactly.
I think you made right calls, but it's kind of tough because you have to like present a flank and then defend it. So, having said that, I think you played really well.
Oh, thanks.
Do you have an MVP for today?
That's tough because nothing actually performed. And it's not that like I didn't get points because Necrons just get points for playing the game.
Yeah.
But like there was no activation where I was like, yes, this unit did great.
Yeah.
It all felt like bad trades.
Right.
And then there were trades where it was a bad trade, and then I didn't trade. I just lost a thing. LVP Ophidians, they failed me for the last time.
That was
The
horrendous.
Ophidians were just terrible. Silent King, I think MVP,
He was great.
because he enabled everybody to do their thing.
And he tanked pretty much as long as one can expect.
He tanked for so long.
That turn, I was like, oh, am I going to get him? Am I not going to get him? And he just blocked enough shots that I kind of had to just stop shooting him, or I was just going to lose more.
Yeah.
So he was great, for sure.
And that bought me that extra turn.
Yes.
Silent King MVP.
100%.
And not because in combat, look, he was embarrassing in shooting and combat.
He didn't kill very much.
He just stood there.
Yeah.
In classic Necron.
Exactly.
he existed in a place, and I got points.
And truth be told, like, your shooting, I had to respect. Whether or not I was going to do it, it's hard to tell. The Meniers are like so stressful for Harlequins
swingy.
because one goes through, that's
done.
it, you're done, But I have to respect it as if you're gonna hit an auto wound.
It's stressful
on the
for both of us because it's like you're forced to hit everywhere.
Exactly.
Which this army wants to hit on 2s.
Yes.
It really doesn't appreciate hitting on 4s.
No, not
It
a
wasn't
fan.
designed to hit on 4s. It was barely designed to hit on 2s.
Yeah.
But
Totally agree.
MVP for you?
I would say the boats as a unit, but the fusion pistols were huge this game.
They did the most
I
damage.
needed them to get into those score pecks where the Invulns weren't.
And they never let you down.
They didn't. They
Usually
could have.
they do.
Yeah.
They flub a lot.
Especially this turn, Silent King, I was like, I know they're going to drop it. But they rolled quite hot.
Yeah.
I was very
I
lucky
mean,
there.
when you think about it, 3s and 3s, half of fusion pistols shouldn't wound.
Yeah, exactly.
But they were
They
on fire
really
tonight.
popped off, which is really important in this matchup. With the 3 wounds are a real problem for me. Yeah. I have my 2 melee characters to get in for 3 damage. We saw how well that went over here. I messed that one up.
Go up well.
But the fusions kind of helped pick up all my mistakes.
They,
you know?
I mean, hey, troops and boats are good. That's what I
amazing.
learned in this game, is that troops and boats are really good.
That's why I have literally as many as you can without giving up CP.
Right.
So they're pretty amazing. Great game, man. Yeah, let's grab this. We have a package from Mr. Cobra Commander. Thank you so much as always. It's addressed to moi, maybe without the address on the front.
They definitely didn't see that.
You were like presenting
They
it to them.
definitely didn't see that.
Definitely. Just give it that motion.
Well,
blur
that's our address, right?
Yeah, but there's a return.
It says attention.
No, but the return address is tiny. They definitely didn't see that.
Oh. No.
Our address,
I don't think they
Was
can see
the big
this.
one.
The 555.
that was a fake number,
Fake
just
number.
to be clear.
There was a cartoon address using a cartoon phone number. I don't know what they do for fake addresses in shows.
8675309.
What is this?
Oh, what is this?
I'm scared.
It appears to be clothing of some kind. Oh, there's a note.
Oh no. I'm an animal.
Monster.
I'm an animal.
All right. It's
Can
a
we read
note
it?
that I think you can read because it doesn't say you can't.
Hello, Adrian. Here are a couple of your favorite things combined into one comfy t-shirt.
Oh.
I give you, I don't know if I should read it.
I'll bet it's coffee.
No, open the shirt first.
I should open the shirt first.
Oh.
Says me.
Yeah, don't give it away.
That's what he says?
No, it says me.
Says you?
It's pretty good.
Amazing. It's a wizard cat.
It's Cat Dalf or...
Mjaunrandia. Like Mithrandia. I love it. This is
That's
amazing.
a great shirt.
This is fantastic. It's a cat wizard.
I like how there's just a butterfly chilling.
Yeah.
It really solidifies the fantasy aesthetic.
I wasn't sure until I saw the butterfly. And I was like, oh, this isn't real.
What is on the staff?
Is that flesh?
I'm a little concerned.
That looks like flesh.
It looks like flesh.
And there's like a snake around it. This guy is not a nice wizard.
Well, he's a cat.
He's a cat. He's the shadow
Cats
seer
are
for sure.
dastardly.
He's a mirror minds. He's gonna mirror minds into your
That
soul
kind
right
of
now.
looks like our cat.
It actually does. Wow, it actually does. If our cat had a long beard, which they don't.
Cats.
We're now gonna have to get our cat a long beard.
Cats
Zero
don't
on
have
beard.
beards.
Well, guys, we'll get you guys a picture. It actually is in Discord, in cat pics, in pet pics.
Not the
But,
shirt. Your cat.
My cat.
Got it.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, Cobra. Love it, love it, love it. You'll be seeing this on the stream, I'm sure, very, very soon. Woof. Well,
We did it.
Did we do it?
did it.
Any super chatterinos?
Nope.
Look, thank you all for hanging out with us, joining us. It's been really exciting. We are now in the finals of the Tabletop Titans tournament, the third.
The prophecy came true, Adrian. You're going to have to play yourself in the finals just like I did last year.
No.
It's Adrian against Adrian
3 years running.
on Saturday in the finals.
That's right.
Look.
Tune in.
Sometimes it's the player.
You know who was the most unhappy in chat about this win?
John.
John.
So John famously knocked out first of the tournament. We made a lot of fun of him. But here's the prophecy, which I was thinking about at the beginning of the week. I was like, oh my God. If I, by some miracle, win both games, Saturday, Harlequins versus Demons. I'm pretty much the only person that can play the Harlequins properly.
Mm-hmm.
Demons, new book. John also just played a bunch of them at LVTT. So
Yep.
John is the most qualified to play the Chaos Demons Codex. As I've mentioned, the Demons are literally one of my biggest concerns matchup-wise for Harlequins.
Yeah.
So the prophecy is John comes in like Goku style out of like the loss, takes the tournament, and beats me with my own army and wins the whole thing. That's the prophecy.
I want to see it happen.
I'm really concerned.
I want to see John kicking butt on Saturday.
Seems appropriate.
I believe in you, John.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
If you guys thought today was a stressful game, you gotta tune in for Saturday.
That's coming. You're going to get out of here at 9 p.m. And that's just the game.
That's before the good talk.
If you have a Q&A afterwards, I'll see you on Sunday.
Exactly. I will see you in hell.
Adrian, you were upset that there was no plans this weekend.
Now you have plans.
I know. Mel's going away. There's no tournaments. Well, I was already locked in, unfortunately, on Tuesday. So I was the only person that was kind of settled. This is going to be a ton of fun. We hope you guys join us. And best of luck to the 8 remaining brackets. We'll see. We'll have to do a fun thing.
Someone
for the
has to
winners.
win, right?
But does anyone have John with demons? Like,
No, that doesn't.
No,
don't
it's
think
just
of it that way.
armies.
Don't
Oh,
think of it
it's
that
just
way.
Technically, the TTTTTT is always armies.
It's not the
We
people.
play the armies, but really we're looking at can the faction make it to the end?
Experimentally, though, the player does seem to have an impact.
It
Because
probably
every
does.
year a player wins all of their games.
That's right. It's just like, is that their year, you know what I'm saying?
It's your year, Adrian.
It's your year.
It's your year.
If we gave you Death Guard, though, I
You
think
just
you'd be
need
up
to
here.
not lose in the finals. Then it's not your year.
I'm gonna
That
lose
would-
to my shadow self, John. It's happening.
You've been training him all his life.
He's like, I'm ready. Omeru Shindiru. Anyways, it's been a lovely evening. Hopefully you guys stay safe out there. I'll also say, huge announcement coming tomorrow, Saturday. Tomorrow's
which is
the thing's
not
happening.
tomorrow yet.
So definitely tune into that. Thank you for a wonderful game.
It was great.
Thank you, Mel, for producing. And thank you all for hanging out with us. We shall catch you next time on the tabletop. Bye.
Bye.